Looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer.
Okay.
When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper
Let's see what we got going on.
Notes. You can't expect a bit of folks, so while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins, contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises, before you tell yourself it's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed, and all I know is
very much enjoy that song, but YouTube will annihilate me if I play any more of it. Sad times were had by all. Okay. Got some lurking here. We got some random YouTube stuff. And watch some stupid people get arrested or something. That'll be fun. Maybe play some Final Fantasy 3, maybe 14. Do some dailies. RFK Jr. has a brain-eating worm. That's always fun. Veiled a missing daughter, a mansion full of clues, static in the atmosphere. Oh. This is 40 minutes. It's a long commitment. Maybe later.
It feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home.
Okay.
Sitting all alone inside your head.
Craziest ways police stopped suspects caught on dashcam. Okay. It's only 18 minutes. I'll buy it. I will definitely buy it on that one. What the fuck? Did he just like grapple onto his car? Spike strips never work. They never work. I'm sorry. I've watched a million chases. They work like... Okay, never is a very strong statement. They work like maybe 1 in 100 times. Gee. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go. Okay. By the way, if you're a graphics artist out there, please don't do this. Don't contact anyone saying that I'm gonna do this art for you and then have it look like this. For the fucking love of God, have some kind of like originality, because it's like flat, matte, like clean vector graphics art is awful. It's just awful. Don't do it. For the fucking love of God. You do not differentiate yourself from anyone. Okay. Okay. Oh, y'all can't even hear that. Okay.
Some have hailed it as the best police chase
So
footage
that's my
of
bad.
all time. It began when a motorcyclist and his passenger were seen popping wheelies and speeding through the crowded streets. A motorcycle officer tried to pull them over, but this daredevil had other
I've ridden motorbikes. I've ridden on a motorcycle once or twice. Um, I like them. I would never ride one. Like I would ride like a something like off-road kind of deal. Hey man, what's going on? But no, fuck this. I'd never ride a motorcycle in like a busy area. What are you up to, Juice Krebs?
Chase through the main streets and back alleys of Sao Paulo.
No fucking way. My brother-in-law used to have a motorcycle. Not my sister's brother-in-law, my ex-wife's brother. It's weird, but... No, my ex-wife's sister's brother. No. My ex-wife's sister's husband, who I guess was technically my brother-in-law. You got a new scooter? I love scooters. I like doing that shit. I've ridden like electric scooters and stuff. My sister used to have one. I used to ride it all the fucking time. Fell on it too. It's hilarious. But nah, I'm not gonna go in like a fucking city and ride that shit. Maybe if it was like a small town and I had like a Vespa or some like little bitch like motorcycle, maybe. But I'm not gonna.
The driver weaves through traffic, takes tight turns, and does everything he can to shake the police. But as talented as this biker is, the officer is.
This reminds me of Road Rash. I used to play Road Rash all the time when I was young. Like on the Genesis, Road Rash 2. You ever play Road Rash? That shit was fun. Dude, I want to play some Road Rash now. Didn't they make like a new game, I think? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they made a new Road Rash at some point. Dude, he's like whipping in back and forth between everybody. Fuck, man. Let's go. Holy shit. Her ass came off the seat like 2.5 feet. Dude, this is like a... This is some fucking hilly country. Nah, man. And we're like, this is the cop chasing them? No.
To catch these two?
No.
But he's not giving up that easily.
No, fuck that.
Things were only going to get more dangerous. Just watch how close they come to clipping this bus.
I had to play Road Rash and kick my leg. I had to play Road Rash and kick my leg at a dog's head the other day on my bike. Don't do that. I mean, if the dog was like trying to kill you, fair enough, I guess. I don't like people hurting animals. But if he was like trying to bite you, fair enough. Like, I don't like people like unceremoniously like hurting animals if they didn't provoke it. Oh my god, they nearly got fucked up right there. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. They nearly...
Police in these tight Brazilian cities rely on highly trained motorcycle cops to catch criminals. Imagine trying to catch this biker in a squad car.
To be fair, that looks incredibly fun.
Lost him in a heartbeat.
Kind of.
The danger cranks up another level as traffic gets tighter. Our biker is also coming up on a red light.
Dude, their streets are so tight. It's a big ass overpass. I gotta give it to the cops on this one. He is staying on him. I mean, jeez, he even clipped like his I don't know what you'd call that, hubcap, axle, something. Sparks flew off. Man, he's like fucking holding R on Mario Kart, doing a tight turn. Oh my god. That was wild. That shit was wild.
Our officer was so close, but the biker got away again. At this point, he realizes he'll have to do something drastic to shake this cop.
What's he gonna do?
You can't lose him on the streets.
You can't
Maybe
like
he
pit
can get you
maneuver
in the
them.
neighborhoods.
I think it's wild he has like a girl on the back. And he's like pulling the shit. See, if this was some kind of like Mario Kart kind of thing, I mean, the girl, like if we're playing Mario Kart Double Dash, the girl, like if I were the girl, I would have like shit myself at this point. Just, you know, it splattered all over his screen. That would have been like the fucking like ink spots or whatever from the what do they call little squids or whatever, the Mario squid. I don't remember what they're called. What are they called? The bloopers. Bloopers. That's what they're called. Dude, this shit is wild. They have tiny streets. I'm like legitimately impressed by the cop here. Holy fuck. Most Americans couldn't even fit through that.
It almost worked. Had our biker hit that turn, he could have gunned it down the alley while the cop bumbled down the stairs. But all good things must end. Even the world's most incredible police chase.
That was amazing. That was one of the best chases I've ever seen.
And knowledge of the city, we don't think this was our driver's first high-speed chase. It will likely be his last, though. It's sad, since both of these men could have made a decent living as Hollywood stunt drivers.
Dude, hell
Replace that
fucking
cop
yeah,
with
they could
James
have.
Bond, and you're looking at an instant classic.
Absolutely.
July 12th of 2023.
This
Police
is
are in pursuit of two
this looks like
Teslas that decided
Texas.
today was a good day for a street race. Both cars traveling over
Where
90
are we?
miles per hour.
We're in Arkansas. Okay, so similar-ish.
We're heading toward an Arkansas State
Yeah,
Police officer.
okay.
They split his cruiser.
Arkansas,
one Tesla passing on
at
the
this
right, and the
area, it
other
looks
on the
very
left.
much similar
The right
to Texas.
Tesla took
I've
an
been to
exit
Arkansas
and
a few
vanished,
times.
leaving the left Tesla to deal with the police. The high-powered smart
The
car quickly
Ozarks.
pulls away as other officers join the pursuit. It takes our officer over 90 seconds to catch up, which can feel like forever in pursuit time. Up ahead, his fellow officer has stopped traffic in the left two lanes, forcing the Tesla right over police spike
It's a
strips.
Tesla. It's just gonna break down in a minute. It won't even matter. It's just wait for it to break down. Memphis and Nashville. Oh, we got spike stripped. I think that one probably actually did work. Most of the time they don't, but he
You
was
might be
going pretty
asking,
slow.
Why doesn't it stop the car right away? Police
Oh.
spike strips are designed to prevent blowouts.
Sure.
In most cases, the spikes are hollow, detachable pieces of metal. They get stuck in the suspect's tire,
Right.
allowing air to release over time. According to one manufacturer, deflation
They're
takes
like the,
between 12
prickly
and 50
cactus,
seconds. But that doesn't mean
which
the
are
pursuit
awful,
ends in
by the
20
way.
seconds. This Tesla proves that pretty
Prickly
quickly.
pear
He keeps
cactus
running, even
cacti.
with 4 spiked tires. It does, however, keep him from hitting top speed, which allows our officer to go in for a pit maneuver.
Yeah. Pit maneuvers whenever they nudge their car and they spin out. Yeah. Oh, it didn't work. We watched something last
It
night
was
where a guy
close.
pit
He'll have
maneuvered
to try
himself.
again. He gets into
He
position
played
further
himself.
out,
It was
but
pretty
aborts
funny.
the pit when other cars get too close. Trying it there would have been incredibly reckless and could have gotten somebody hurt. Thankfully, another opportunity was about
I mean,
to
he did-
present itself.
He did try it though. Like, why is he playing it off like he didn't? He clearly did. Yeah, his passenger rear tire is done. Yeah, he's done. That's it. That, oh. Oh, that's it. He's done skis. Oh, fuck. Police
Let's see what that looked like from the
this is
trailing officer's
done
perspective.
too. Okay, yeah. He lost his tire over there on the left. Oh, and he pit maneuvered the fucking police officer. Unintended, oh shit. Damn. That was interesting. I'd never seen something like that. That was pretty good. I like that.
You can see where the Tesla lost its back right tire. Had the rubber
Yeah.
stayed on, he might have recovered and kept driving.
No, that would mean that Elon Musk would have to have been a competent businessman, and
He
that
wouldn't
was
have
never
lasted
going to
much
happen.
longer, though.
Sorry.
Not on 4.
Elon Musk is a fucking
Police
moron.
took both suspects into custody without incident.
And
The driver
he's
had
starting
paid his
to
cousin
reap
$500 to rent the
his
Tesla. They were
seeds
heading
that
to
he's
Dallas
sown
for his birthday.
in all of
Now
his
they'll be spending it
endeavors. They
behind
are
bars.
crashing
He
down
was charged with reckless
horribly.
driving, aggravated assault, and unauthorized use of a vehicle. There's a reason they don't let people under 25 rent cars. It's because they do stupid stuff like this.
Shut the fuck up. No, they do let you rent cars. I've done it. When I got married, I was 24. And it was so fucking stupid because we had to pay like $400 or $500 extra to fucking rent a car. It's so fucking dumb. Sorry. That shit fucking
Besides
annoys
pit
me.
maneuvers and spike strips, police have one more tool in their arsenal that's made catching criminals even easier. It is simply called
Okay.
the grappler. It's safer
I've
than
never
a pit and
seen
more
this.
reliable than spikes. Police in Hollywood, California used one on December 26th of 2023 to catch a pair of teenage carjackers in a stolen Camaro.
I've never
Apparently,
seen
they
this.
hadn't gotten the one they asked for that Christmas.
Fucking Camaro. Dude, they bump into it and it like latches on. That's fucking wild. That's some video game bullshit.
The grappler is like a portable net attached to a police car's front bumper. The netting is a high-strength yellow tether. All the cop has to do is ram the net under the suspect's back tire. It gets caught in the tether, connecting the suspect's car and the cruiser. From there, it's like reeling in
The
a fish.
tire
On September 22nd
fucks
of
up the netting.
2022,
Oh
police in
shit.
Arizona
I haven't
used
seen
the
that.
grappler to save an innocent woman from her disgruntled attacker. As the story goes, 39-year-old Amy got drunk and thought she was driving behind her ex-husband. We
Or
assume there's bad blood between them because she started ramming the back of his car. Only this wasn't her ex. It was an innocent lady who had no idea what was happening.
what the fuck
Even
was
with police
going
on
on?
her tail,
Fair enough.
Amy kept ramming this poor lady's car. That's when
Dude,
they
that's
deployed the
fucked up.
grappler and reeled her in like a drunken tuna.
A drunken tuna? I've never had drunken tuna.
Amy was arrested for aggravated assault and booked on $100,000 bond. Thankfully, the woman she kept ramming didn't suffer any injuries, even though Amy was allegedly going over 100 miles per hour. Maybe next time she'll just try marriage counseling. Yogeva County is one of 15 states that make up the country of
Yogeva?
Estonia. It's relatively new in the grand
Huh.
scheme of things, having only been incorporated in January of 1990. It's home to about 28,000 people and one intoxicated man who met the wrong end of police spike strips.
Sure.
It was May 1st, just after 7 p.m. Local police were called about a man who had gotten drunk and decided to go for a drive. His reckless joyride
Dude, I've
quickly
gotten drunk
turned
so
into a
much. Don't
high-speed
ever
pursuit
fucking
through
drive
the
when you're
county.
drunk.
He sealed
I-
his fate
I'm
after
like
turning
a-
down a narrow
I've
two-lane
been a
road.
professional
Police
drunk,
were waiting
believe
with
me.
spike strips
Don't
ready to
drive
deploy.
when you're drunk.
They watch as the
Just
car
don't,
approaches.
dude. Like,
Once he's
I've
about to pass
never
them,
driven
the officer
drunk.
throws out the spike strip.
That was a
It was
good
the
spike strip,
perfect shot.
not gonna lie.
The spike strips hit the suspect's tire, forcing him to pull over shortly
Just
after.
don't
His
do
tires
it, dude.
look more like
If you want to
deflating
fuck your
balloons.
life up, go
It's
for it,
unclear
but
what became of the
don't
driver
fuck
and how
anybody
long he'd
else's
been
up.
running from police. We can assume they'd been chasing him for a while. It's not like cops automatically resort to spike strips when the chase begins.
Yeah.
The spike strips come in many shapes and sizes. They'll typically feature a collection of 1 to 3 inch metal teeth pointed straight up. Police use portable ones that they can quickly throw across the road like this. Ideally, they can pull them back without hitting any innocent drivers.
I disagree with them. I've seen a lot of spike strips, and they're usually like rope that's like retractable that has a bunch of nails sticking out like any particular way, and they'll throw them there, and like it never fucking works. These maybe do, but I don't know.
These Estonian officers did a pretty good job.
In Estonia, use theirs. It seems to work.
On August 16th of 2020, police in Daytona Beach, Florida, pulled 24-year-old Kevin
Florida
Morales
man.
over for speeding. But Kevin wasn't sticking around for a ticket. He hit the gas, leading police on a high-speed chase down I-4. A helicopter kept an eye on Kevin while officers got into position with spike strips. Thanks to this skillful pilot, police kept up with his blue Honda hatchback and eventually got this speed demon off the road. It did take a few tries.
In Florida?
Yep, next
Sure.
car coming to you, outside lane. Did you guys hit him or not? Down there.
You ever played
Spiking
like
a
the
suspect's
Florida
car
Man?
isn't as easy as it sounds. You can tell how hard
It's like a
the
Florida
driving is
Man
when someone is
game, right?
speeding over 100.
All you do is you type in Florida Man and then your birthday, and you see what comes up. You've played it?
100 miles per hour.
It's funny.
This isn't a video
Pretty
game
good.
where cops deploy strips across the road. They must time it perfectly to hit the suspect's vehicle while avoiding collateral damage. Up ahead, police set up
Don't eat
for
her
another
hair,
spike
Ryan.
attempt. Meanwhile, Kevin tries to fake them out by taking the exit, but the helicopter keeps the police hot on his tail. Let's see if this second spike strip does the job.
Negative, he's passing. Hey, stand by, he might be getting off here. He's exiting onto Saxon.
Yep.
Okay, he's
Saxon.
not going westbound.
I know where that
either
is.
going west, eastbound, or he's going to continue.
They don't know that he's not going westbound. He could have traveled over to northbound and then gone back around to westbound.
Not taking the exit onto Saxon.
The officer under
Okay,
the
fair
bridge
enough.
thinks he hit Kevin. If he didn't, a third officer was waiting up ahead just to make sure.
Okay, he's in the on-ramp to
There's
I-4
the
right
there's the third officer right there. He threw out. This is the spike strips that I know. Yeah, okay, it
Nobody
seemed to work.
lasts very long after driving over 2 spike strips. At this point,
I don't think that's you'd like to ride your scooter, but don't ride your
Kevin is
scooter.
running on
Well,
borrowed
you'll probably
time.
get fucked up
Still,
more than
that
anyone
didn't
else would.
stop him from weaving in and out of control and risking people's lives. Luckily,
You're not going to
nobody
risk
was
anyone's
too
life.
close when
You'll
Kevin
probably
lost
die
control.
before they do. Just realistically. I do not condone that, though.
We don't know who's en route yet.
Okay, he's spinning out, guys. Looks like his tire just went out.
Yeah, he
He's
got
lost
fucked up.
control. He's off to the median.
I've had a blowout before. It was terrible. It's when I was going back home to Fort Worth in off of I-35,
They
going
almost
into
got him,
Dallas,
but the chase was back
and
on.
that was
Moments
not
later,
good.
though, Kevin put his car in the swamp.
It appears to have it under control mostly. It got a slight weave in it, but he's still center lane westbound. Looks like normal speed almost.
Jesus.
All right, he's off. He's off again, spinning.
Yeah, he's
off.
done.
He's in the water. In the water,
Yep.
right-hand side.
And the brackish, swampy water there.
One car into the water.
Affirmative. He's off to the right in the water. He's in the
Be
ditch.
funny if like a
Have not
gator
exited
came
yet.
up and
Doors
bit his
open.
leg
Have
off
not
or
exited.
something. Did the they call it the death roll or whatever.
Yeah, you got
Me and
one
my
right
sister
now
and
coming
brother-in-law
from the
went to
driver's side.
Destin, Florida. That was fun.
Person inside the vehicle.
I was incredibly depressed. Fun though. It's very clear water. Destin, Florida, yeah. Dude, are they gonna make him like lay down in the swamp? Pull up, dude, he did pull up his shirt. What the fuck are you talking
Police
about?
swarmed the car and ordered Kevin to walk backward toward them. He was
I
eventually
got off my ass
charged
starting
with
Herman.
reckless
Okay.
driving,
We're just
driving
watching
without a
like
license,
I was talking to
and
whenever we
resisting
went to
arrest.
Destin,
As for
California.
his passenger, she seemed to care more about her phone. She made the dumb decision of tucking it into her waist instead of dropping it. What do you think that looks like to an officer standing 20 to 30 feet away?
Oh yeah, tucking it into your phone or tucking their phone into the waist and then telling you to get out and you have this like $1,200 phone and you're in the swamp and you don't want it. Ooh, that's not good.
She, however, was not charged with any crimes. As far as we can tell, she was an unwilling participant in Kevin's joyride. If you enjoyed this video and want to see another,
did
just
enjoy
like it,
that
be
video,
sure to
actually.
click the link on screen now. With that
was a pretty good one. I think the best one was probably the first one whenever they were going through the streets of Brazil. Oh, this is like brand new, 1.3 million views. Driver in stolen Lamborghini. Hurricane crashes during high-speed police pursuit in LA. Of course, it's in LA. It's like their national pastime. This is what, at around 5 in the morning, it seems? Yeah, this was a month ago. I probably saw this as it was happening. Lamborghini Hurricane. I don't know if that's like a typo or something. No, it's actually, that's like the name of the Lamborghini.
How's it going, sir? How's it going, man? Good. Do you have a driver's license on you? And registration for the vehicle? Is the vehicle in park?
Yeah, Caladris, you need to do some like reaction content. I think you would be really good at that. Like put on Karens, drunk drivers getting arrested, police chases, something like that. I think you would do very, very well.
I was right next to you. I put my spotlight on you, man. You were asleep at the light.
Dude, he's tired. You gotta get the naps in whenever you can. Oh, do you? I don't think I've ever seen you do a reaction stream.
Okay, cool. And do you have registration for the vehicle?
Or like fail videos are pretty fun to do reactions to. Shoot, I might do one after this.
Where are you headed to? Where's home? Where's home?
Oh, it's right here. He's at home. Home is right here. Home is where the heart is. That's what I would have told him. Bro, home is where the heart is. He's gonna take off, right? He's probably gonna zoom off. He's got a Lamborghini. He can clearly like outrun them.
Hey, sir. Can you step out of the car for me?
No.
What's going on? I just need to verify your license, man. That's it.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get into it. He's gonna book it.
I need to step out of the car for me.
He's trying to get in.
Sir, I understand that. I need you to step out of the car for me.
He's not gonna do that.
You gave me a different thing. What is that one? Which license?
I want Caladris, I want you to like react to like backroom stuff. I have a lot of like analog horror shit that you should react to.
Regardless, I need you to step out
Like
of the car.
Local 58 and Gemini Home Entertainment, the
Sir, I need you to
backrooms.
step out of the car right now.
There's a bunch of shit I could
I'll
submit to
explain
you
in a
for
second.
reaction.
I need you to step out of the car for me. You're being detained.
No.
We have the right to pull anyone out of the vehicle because I understand that.
You gotta catch him though. That's where you're wrong. Okay. Alright.
Sir, I will tell you once you're out of the vehicle. I need you out
You
of
should probably tell him like before he does that. I'm not like trying to be on the side of the guy in the vehicle, but I think it's kind of fucked up. You should know why you're being
I know the law
detained.
as well. I need you out of the vehicle first, please.
Yeah.
Sir,
Sorry, I've like it was what about a year and a half ago or something when me and my girlfriend like a cop pulled us. He didn't pull us over. He fucking followed us to the house. We got out, we went inside, and he like knocked on the house and told us to come out there. Dude, that's fucked up. We did nothing wrong. It's like, oh, y'all matched the identity of two people climbing on a construction site that weren't supposed to be there. And it's like, hey, where's this construction site? You're fucking full of shit because there's no construction around here. And B, you think that we would climb on fucking construction? Like, look at us. I'm just saying. It's a fucking power trip. To what? Yeah.
I understand that, and I do too.
That's some bullshit, man.
I need you to come out of the vehicle. Okay?
Babyface cop, like right out of the police force.
I understand that. I need you to come out of the vehicle right now.
Oh.
Okay, I know the law as well.
I'm kind of like, I'm not on the cop side in this, but
I have a bunch of units responding.
I mean, the guy's like clearly he was like
This was a regular
asleep at
traffic
the
stop,
light,
turned
but
into something else. This vehicle is stolen. I need you to come out of the car.
oh shit, if he stole the
This
vehicle,
that you're driving is stolen.
it's fair.
Okay, I need you to step out of the vehicle.
He ain't gonna do it.
Well, we need to double check and verify things, but I need you out of the vehicle.
Not gonna happen.
It is stolen. Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, there it is. There's the police chase. There they go. A man has played some Grand Theft Auto. 113 fucking miles an hour on surface streets? Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen that before. On fucking surface streets, like in like a neighborhood-esque place? That's fucking quick. I've seen upwards of like 120, 130, maybe 140 on like a highway. Oh yeah, dude. That's the way to do it though. You stop, let the cops get out. I'm not saying do this, but I'm saying if you're oh my god. Oh, he fucked up real bad. He fucked up bad. Oh my god. Dude, that car is not even recognizable as a Lamborghini. That's not even recognizable as a car. Holy shit.
Let me have the frequency.
That's what about 120 miles an hour will do. Oh my god.
I need traffic shut down for westbound traffic on Sherman Way.
That car got shredded. Oh man, I don't have it on my soundboard. I guess we can give him like a Luma sax. If it even works. We'll give him a Loomis X. I do, man. If I'm gonna watch like police chases, I probably need that Mario soundboard, right? The best I got right now. Dude, that car got fucked up. Is he still in there? Probably not. Dude, look at that. Oh my god. That doesn't even look like a car. Yeah, the wasted.
Oh, wait.
Hold on, I can find it. Dude, oh my god.
I can't tell, but this is the other half of the car.
This is the other half of the car. We gotta play it, right? It's green screened. Damn, I should download that. I should definitely download that. Yeah, no, there's no way. Did you see the one I did last night where the car fucking ran into a building and it collapsed on him, and the police were like coming around there and they're like, hands up, and the whole, like, literally the entire fucking building collapsed on him. That was wild. This shit is also wild. No, there's no way he's alive. There's no way. He was going 113 miles an hour, if not more. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Dude, he hit that tree. He fucking noped that tree out. There's no way. Did you see anyone? This motherfucking cop thinks that the dude ran away. There's no way.
Did you see anyone run? I didn't see nobody run. It's because we were just inside. Alright, cool.
Dude, it's like, we don't know what the fuck happened. We're high as shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you feel bad for the person that got their car stolen? Yeah, I mean, can you call it a car anymore? Who got their once vehicle that was a car stolen? Dude, oh my god.
Hey, I need you folks stay over there. Stay over there.
No, dude, they want to come out and see what's going on. Dude, they want to come out and see what's going on. You know I would. You would too. You're gonna come out and see all this fucking carnage? Of course you are. Can you... yeah. You know, like, if you've ever gotten to, like, a fender bender, you have to, like, take pictures and shit. It's like, Geico's like, can you take a picture of the crash? And they're like, no. There's not anything left. Holy shit. Dude, did he actually get away? Oh my god. Oh, did the dude, like, fucking bleed out and die? Oh, it just kind of ends. Milwaukee officers shoot man who fired at them during foot pursuit. This is only 3 minutes. No, that... yeah, they're like, no. Dude, what is this? Police activity is, like, pretty good. They're a pretty good YouTube channel. Nah, dude. Oh my god, this dude fucking flying down the steps. This is in Milwaukee, what is Milwaukee? Wisconsin, I think. They got some snow out there, I guess. Sure.
Get on the ground. You're gonna get tased.
Don't tase me, bro.
Get down on the ground.
I've seen people that get tased and they don't even like fucking flinch. It's like they built up an immunity. It's like that Family Guy episode. That girl maces Quagmire and he's like, giggity, I've built up an immunity. It's super fucked up. Oh shit.
Get down the ground!
Did they hit him? He's an awful shot.
Get down the ground! Get down the ground!
You know they've done it too. Dude, you know they've done it. You know that they've slipped, they've fallen, and they're pursuing somebody like this. And probably, like, you have to imagine the other cops, them seeing their friend fall on ice, which is probably fucking hilarious, and them chasing somebody, which is, like, super serious. You gotta wonder, like, what the fuck is going on in their brains.
I got you. Hold on. Hold on.
Down. You got shot. You got it. Yeah, yeah, taken away. Yeah.
His arm. Get his arm.
I guess he got.
How dare y'all? I'm sorry I did.
This was 3/24. This was about a month and a half ago. This is like fairly recently.
It's over there.
And then you have like 10 cars come up. Like, it always happens that way. Like, where the fuck were you guys? Like, 5 minutes ago. Like, nobody needs 10 cops right now.
You have a fire?
I kind of wish, like, I knew more of the context, like, before this happened. Like, why was he running? That's my one complaint about these police activity videos.
Fire over here! Fire over here!
Fire over here? Okay, that's fair enough. Knoxville police officers fatally shoot man who shot woman in front of them. This is only 2 minutes. These are actually pretty quick. Usually these videos were much longer. They're probably like 15 minutes. This is a quick one.
10-4. Is it that Centala address? Copy.
Just like playing an FPS game, right? Did they say where this was? Oh, Knoxville, Tennessee. Gotcha. Weirdly enough, like... Oh, fuck.
Shot fire! Shot fire! Let me see your hands! Hands! Hands!
Oh yeah, warning, people are they're dying in these videos, so just
Copy. Shots fired. All units.
that's some fuck, dude,
All units.
that's
Shots
fucked
fired.
up.
4705 Centala Drive. Sending.
Are you hit? Are you shot?
Did that motherfucker really just ask, "Are you shot?" When we clearly saw him shoot her and she's down on the ground. I want to watch it again.
Police department! Police department! Shot fire! Shot fire! Let me see your hands! Hands! Hands!
Unit.
Anyone shot fire? Step back here.
Copy. Shots fired. All
You can hear her. That's like her last breath.
units. Shots fired. 4705 Centala Drive. Sending.
Are you hit? Are you shot?
Are you shot?
Down.
Man, come over here. Man, come over here.
Do I have any officers injured?
You're fine. You're fine. Come here. Man, you're fine. Come here.
Oh, really? You think? Okay.
Come here, man.
come on, come on. You got my hand. You got my hand. Come on, you're good. You got it. You got it.
You're not good. Holy fuck. Like, yeah, let's see if we got any more. I thought I was subscribed to police activity. Let's see. This was 5 days ago. Officer fires through windshield in wild police shootout with suspect. Sure, I'll bite. Yeah. This doesn't... Oh, Jesus. I've seen another one of these before. I didn't know you could like do that. I watched one of these like last night before, where the guy just fucking fires the gun through his windshield. Like you can see that. I didn't even know like that was a thing people did. This shit is wild. I don't know where this is. It's either somewhere in like central US to east. It doesn't look like a West Coast thing.
He went in towards the house area. Send me everybody you got.
I don't think that's an AR actually. It didn't seem like it was.
He went to the west.
Yeah. Like, dude, I want to fucking make meatloaf tonight. Please don't shoot me.
The red vehicle is in the middle of the road. Suspect went west of it.
But I don't know anything about guns. In fact, I fucking hate guns. Piece of crabs.
Give me some units up to me right now.
But so it could be an AR. I don't know. So I completely admit ignorance on that.
Block off West Mason. The next unit coming up here, block off West Mason and Greenridge. Don't let any traffic through. The suspect's gonna be anywhere here to the west.
Dude, you don't gotta tell me. I lived with you. When we were at that Exxon, we saw that fucking crazy chase. I think we were like going to so obviously Caladrius is my sister and I lived with her for a little while. And we were like, because we would always go like super late night to like McDonald's. I think we went to like Exxon to fill up, and then I think we went to like Taco Bell and then McDonald's. But we were filling up at an Exxon. It's fucking crazy shit happened. Like it was I don't even remember, but I remember it was crazy, and we were filling up the car because it was by I-45. It was by that Exxon near I-45. Look at that extended mag. Yeah, of course. You need that. You have to shoot people 3 or 4 times to make sure they're dead. Like 3 or more, 4 more times. Dude, that guy's hands up.
There's a door open.
Let's do that.
Just went into the contact address.
Dude, what if it's like my sister? Like, oh fuck, I want tacos tonight. It's like misidentification. Tacos sound pretty good right now. I still have some pizza over there.
914 Greenridge. I'm behind a truck. I'm behind cover.
Little snow flurries there, I think. I think it's a little bit of snow flurry.
Shots were fired at me. I am okay. I got one behind me. One more unit.
He doesn't know he's okay.
That intersection right there.
Dude, fuck McDoubles. Double cheeseburger. Them trying to like pull that McDouble shit with like 2 meat, 1 cheese. No, dude, double cheeseburger all the way. I'll pay the fucking 75 extra cents or whatever.
We got a contact address right here.
I ain't never gonna get McDouble. I've never had a McDouble except the one time, that I thought they changed the name. No, fuck that. What? Here, this is a fucking fantastic question. And I'm not going to settle for like, oh, McDonald's is bad. I don't eat. Everybody fucking eats McDonald's. And you know McDonald's is terrible. Whenever anyone eats it, you feel awful, but you know what you're getting with McDonald's. Here's the question. What is your McDonald's order? I get 2 double cheeseburgers, add mac sauce, no pickles, and then I get fries. That's my McDonald's order. What is yours? Everybody has a McDonald's order. 2 double cheeseburgers, add mac sauce, no pickles, then like a medium fry.
West of us, all the way to
a McGangbang? So what do you think a McGangbang is, Juicy Crabs? Because whenever I was taught that in college, a McGangbang was a McDouble, and then a McChicken, and then a fish fillet all together. But I've heard some people think McGangbangs are like a McDouble, a McChicken, and then another McDouble, and that it wasn't the fish fillet wasn't in there. So I think that's like the more accepted McGangbang, but I learned it differently when I was in college. So McChicken on a McDouble. See, that's, well, if you're gonna do the gangbang, you have to have the 3 different things on there, right? I get 2 McDoubles, a 10-piece, and a large McFrap with a large Dr. Pepper and a large fry, please. I mean, that's fine. I fuck with the large fry. I don't get the frappe or Dr. Pepper. I usually get, but everyone has their McDonald's menu, and everyone knows McDonald's order. Let's keep watching this.
Cream-colored sweater.
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows it. And you can shit on McDonald's all you like, but everyone has their order. Dude, look at them. They're coming.
I'm okay. I'm good.
They got the whole fucking gang there. Is this the place where that girl fucked her entire police force? Y'all know what I'm talking about? That girl that no shit, she actually was cheating on her husband with the entire fucking police force. She got a new job at another police station. I bet the men there were really excited about that. Yeah. I mean, she was alright. She wasn't super ugly.
On foot, he could have been. He went to the west. Into these target address areas right here.
I'll look her up. 6 co-workers.
You okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
I mean, she wasn't the best of workers. And where was this? This was she was claimed that she was groomed. This was about a year ago, but there's been updates. I mean, she's not the worst looking ever, I guess. Laverne Police Department. Permeated with sexual innuendo and sexually explicit behavior. And she fucked 6 of the people. I think it was a fairly small town. And everybody was banging her, for lack of a better way of saying that. And her husband found out. And I think her husband found out whenever all of this shit blew up and the people came to their house. I'm pretty sure he was kind of caught off guard and had no idea this was happening. And then they were interviewing him as he was learning about this. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'd done. It wouldn't have been good though. Anyway. Let's see what happens here. Hey, what's going on, Swedish?
Did he fire at you?
Yep.
I am still here. You know how it's going, same shit, different day.
He went to the west. He came out of that vehicle.
Just watching some crazy shit with my sister and Juicy Crabs and now you.
A dozen rounds off.
That's not a flex, dude. He's like, I got a dozen rounds off and I hit nobody. Like, that's not. I don't know. Swedish, you got McDonald's, don't you? What's your fucking McDonald's order? And it'll be like, oh, McDonald's is shitty. Everyone knows McDonald's is shitty, but everyone has their fucking McDonald's order. Don't bullshit me like, yeah, it's bad for you. Nobody cares. Everyone knows their McDonald's order. I'm assuming you have it. You're in Sweden and McDonald's is like global. So.
Yep, that's him.
It is everywhere, yeah. That's like a good question, though. You like Big Macs? Dude, I like Big Macs, too. I can talk a little bit about Big Macs. They have a double Big Mac here that they added to the, like, regular menu. I think it's stupid. I think they're fucking stupid. Sorry, you talked about Big Macs. I love Big Macs. Their regular Big Mac is too small because of their fucking downsizing bullshit. Then they added a double Big Mac, which is just like an extra meat patty. But, like, they did add more sauce, which is fine. But the best Big Mac is the Grand Mac. Because they had like a Junior Mac, a Big Mac, and a Grand Mac. And it didn't have the double patties. It was like a bigger Big Mac. Like circumference radius wise, it was like a large Big Mac. That was the best fucking burger they ever had. And they never brought it back. Now they have like the double Mac that's on their menu forever. And I've tried it. It's fine. Nah, fuck that though. I don't need more meat. Give me more fucking cheese. If I'm gonna go to McDonald's, I'm gonna be a fat piece of shit. And I want myself more cheese and sauce and just a bigger thing. Fuck the extra meat patty. Big Tasty or Wait, what the fuck? You have to explain those. You have completely different menu items than we have. I've had they used to have a thing here called Big and Tasty, which was like a burger with like mayo and lettuce and tomato and cheese and stuff like that. But they took that away. I love that shit. I was in college. Everything I talk about, I'm in college, but I don't know if it's the same thing or a McFeast. I don't know what the fuck a McFeast is. I'm actually curious to hear. How did we even get on this? I don't know. You're so hungry. Nuggets? Dude, I like me some McNuggets. I don't even know what to explain their hamburgers. Dude, I need to know what a fucking McFeast is. Dude, I like... This is them. This isn't me fucking with the volume.
You wanna walk or you wanna ride?
No, dude, I will fuck with chicken McNuggets. Like with their sweet and sour sauce, of course. Honey butter chicken biscuit. The McFeast is served. That guy, the motherfucker shot at me. That's pretty funny. Is served with 200% beef patties, 4.5-inch bun, 2 slices of cheese, fresh onion, lettuce, tomato with their special. What the fuck? You need 2, dude. You don't have to tell Americans we need 2 of anything. That's kind of assumed here. What the fuck is Brai? Brai? B-R-A-A-I and McChicken sauces? What the fuck is McChicken sauces? Oh, we need a minimum of 3. Okay, because we're fat pieces of shit. I got you. Right. For sure. What the fuck is that? Yeah, get the, dude, I still have like 3/4 of a fucking New York style pizza over there. I don't eat chicken burgers? No, but it's not a chicken burger, right? You said it has 200% beef patties, but it has McChicken. sauces. Wait, do you call like chicken sandwiches chicken burgers? Dude, I fuck with chicken sandwiches. Like, I love me some fucking chicken sandwiches. You copy and pasted? No, but you said you get a big and tasty or a McFeast, and then you copy and pasted the McFeast, and then you said, I don't know, I don't eat chicken burgers. You see where like the disconnect is here? I'm just curious. Like, I'm legitimately curious. Let's see if this guy gets shot. This is stupid.
Shot no one else. I shot 2 rounds with my rifle.
Uh-huh.
This way when I saw him again.
So you got a rifle.
Shot, like,
it's not an AK, juicy
coming
crabs.
south, coming north.
When I go to White Castle, I get chicken rings and put them. Dude, don't even fuck with me with White Castle. We live in Texas. We don't have a White Castle here. We have Crystal Burger, and that even shut down like 10 years ago. The only White Castle I ever have eaten in my life is the ones that they sell that are frozen, and they're so fucking good. Like, I would eat 6 of them right now, but I've never had a fresh White Castle because it's an Eastern Coast thing. It's very sad. Yeah, but didn't you say it was an AR-15? Like, AR is not like automatic rifle. It's like the name of the company. Or an assault rifle. That's something else. But I guess so.
From the south.
Okay.
Coming from the north, probably.
Because believe me, people here like an AR isn't an assault rifle. It's something else. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I know nothing about guns. Hey, I'm sorry that I thought I was going to get my head fucking blown off because our computers went red. They're like, oh, we have an active shooter on campus, and I had to fucking put the bookshelf in front of the door while my students went and hid both doors, and like I had to crawl under my desk while that like emergency alert was playing, and I'm like, oh well, this is how I go out under my desk teaching fucking astrophysics. I guess it could have been like worse.
Yeah, I got him.
It's alright. I just don't like guns. I don't like them. It was very. I never liked them. When that shit happened, I didn't like them even more. I like Halo, though. I like shooting video game guns at people, I guess. I don't know. It's terrifying to have an active shooter on campus. But it is Texas, so...
Yeah.
Kablooey at midnight. What the fuck are you talking about? This guy's like, I'm good. I'm good. These people are so fucking wild. Oh fuck, yeah. That's what I say every day when I wake up. Well, that was interesting. What else can we watch? These are fun. LAPD cops unleash a barrage of bullets on a suspect who rammed multiple police cars? Or should we watch like some Karens getting angry about some bullshit that they don't... Oh wait, Texas police helicopter video capture shootout. Dude. This is our neighborhood. Texas is incredibly big. Fair enough, but I could probably tell you where they are. I know The only part of Texas that I don't know very well is maybe the super southern tip of Texas and maybe like they call it like the Big Bend, like where Big Bend National Park is. But I know like El Paso pretty well, Austin, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas. I don't know the Panhandle, like Laredo, very or not Laredo. Oh fuck. Content may contain graphic or violent imagery. The like we're in North Texas, but like the Panhandle part of North Texas, I don't know that very well. Lubbock, Lubbock. I don't know Lubbock well. East Texas, South Texas, Central North Texas, West Texas, I know quite well.
Okay, he's on the wrong side of the road, trying to split the middle access road. Got front end damage.
Yeah, this is.
Intersection at Zool Road, getting back up on 10. She's back number 2 lane. Just really slow. Okay, he's got smoke coming out of the front left tire now.
Oh shit.
Have to shut it down pretty quick.
Dude, yep, there goes the tire. There it is. He's done. We're gonna get some sparks here. You ever driven on a rim? I have. Well, I tried. It was shit, I'm sure Caladrius can verify this. It was maybe it was about 3 years ago. I was traveling back to my apartment in Fort Worth, and I had a blowout. It was on July 4th. That fucking was not fun. And I had to drive on my rim and exit off. I had a blowout on I-35 going north. I was heading into Dallas. That was not great. Would not recommend. I would not recommend. You can't even like steer. And then I tried to like get out, put my what do they call it? Like a donut on it, like the spare tire. That shit was flat too, dude. It was not a fun weekend. Like we saw, like we were in the pool, we were watching like fireworks and everything. It was like a super fun night. I was like, man, okay, I'm gonna go home. And it did not end up very fun. Would not recommend.
Heads up, guys. He looks like he's getting out. He's under the floorboard, guys. Under the floorboard. Be careful.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Under the floorboard, guys. Watch it. Taking up a
position. Hold on. One of the troopers positioned himself between the suspect and oncoming traffic. Okay. What is he doing? Oh, he kind of like blocked him off. Oh, oh shit! Oh my god, the man pulled a fucking somersault there. Ah, he's done. He's done. He got shot somewhere. Holy fuck. That is a lot of blood. Let's see it again. So here, he's got a gun. He pulls it up, shoots him. He falls down. I don't know if it hit him. So this guy's tumbling. Another ground trooper neutralized the suspect. Okay. No, yeah, you fucked up. You're done. You're done, Ski Broski. Oh, he got shot in the arm. I see. That's a lot of blood. Tourniquet on that? Sure. That doesn't look fun.
107, you got an ETA on EMS?
107, standby, we'll do an ETA.
7 to the tree.
DPS helicopter transported the injured trooper to a local hospital for medical care.
I think we're going to try to land and medevac him ourselves. Copy that?
Did the other guy get shot? Did they not, like, get him medical care? No, I mean, this is Texas. They probably don't give a shit about it, but to be fair.
University.
Confirming you said University?
University, San Antonio. And if you could find out what frequency they're...
Oh, it's San Antonio. Okay. Dude. Okay. My girlfriend's kid wanted my girlfriend to take her to San Antonio, or take him to San Antonio. No fucking way, dude. San Antonio is like 4 fucking hours south of here. No way, man. No way. Let's see, it's 5 years ago. Here, let me play this song that's immediately gonna get me annihilated off of YouTube. Let's see. These are pretty good. I actually quite enjoy these. Arlington? Arlington cop fatally shoots a man who advanced towards officers carrying a knife. Okay, so somebody's going to die here. Just letting you know. I don't know, like, what Arlington this is.
I got the knife in my hand.
I'm sorry, this is Arlington 911. Do you need police, fire, ambulance?
I don't know if this is like whenever people say Arlington, like here in DFW, there's like Arlington, but Arlington is usually maybe associated with like the East Coast, like is it Virginia where like the big Arlington battles happen? We were little, we would ride up a bike on rims up and down the street. What the fuck? Dude, do you know my bike story, Juicy Crabs? I have like a pretty fucked up like bike story where I nearly died, but somehow like I didn't. Like I have a really fucked up bike story. You've been here. You can if you want to know it, I'm gonna like give you a little taste of it, but you can redeem the points. I'm sure you have like 5 million points here.
I'm gonna kill.
I'm gonna kill him. Don't do that. Don't say it.
Kill him.
You're gonna kill who?
You know what to do.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on.
No, this guy wants to die. He wants to commit suicide via police. That's exactly what's happening, and that's from the title of this video. That's exactly what's going to happen. He knows what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. Okay, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen right now. He actually doesn't intend on killing anyone, but he has his knife, and he's at his last ropes. I've been there. Not here, but I've been in that same situation, which is really bad. I don't, like, it's fucked up, but he called 911. They're going to send cops out there. He said, you know what to do. He said that he has a knife and that he's going to kill him. He is going to commit suicide via police brutality. Like, that is what's going to happen.
Arlington 911.
What is the response time?
Accident?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? No. Was it an accident?
No.
Do you need police, fire, or paramedic?
I mean, anyone could, right?
Not an accident.
Oh, an accident call. Okay, I got you. Okay, no worries. I'll disconnect.
No, I did kill him.
I'm sorry?
I killed him.
You did what?
I killed Michael.
Who is Michael?
Michael.
2703 Lawrence Road. That's Michael.
703 Lawrence Road?
2703.
Sure.
Okay, and what's going on there?
Have y'all heard the so I have a weird obsession with 9/11. Like every time I watch it, like if you've been here, like when I go live on 9/11, I usually just watch the entire like 11-hour like like coverage of that. There's like a bunch of shit that I watch. I'm like my grandfather used to watch a bunch of JFK shit. I guess I'm going to turn into that kind of person when I get older. I mean, I'm nearly 40, but like that kind of shit with 9/11. Have y'all ever heard the like Ken Cosgrove phone call? Because that's some fucked up shit. This makes me think of that, which is why I asked.
It was talking too much.
He was talking too much, yeah. I've had some chatters on here that like to spoil shit, that talk too much.
My name?
Not obviously. That's.
It was like God.
Don't backseat game.
I'm sorry, your name is what?
It's a joke, by the way. It's a fucking joke.
Who was talking too much? Michael?
Michael's talking too much. Oh, Michael.
What happened to him?
I could kill a man with a pencil. I mean, you could kill a man with anything,
I
right?
took the knife from the kitchen.
You said
You stabbed him, okay.
213.
This guy's about to get noped out.
Have him step out to us. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna be on the side of the
Does
truck,
this
okay?
cop have like some tattoos on his arms?
Slowly open the
Interesting.
door, put both hands out, and ask him to step out with nothing in his hand or on his person.
Yeah. Is my sister still here? I don't know if she is or not.
The next unit that comes here, come up with your vehicle facing the door.
Yeah, this cop has a pretty fucking badass tattoo, fair enough.
Arlington Police Department!
And if we can also have the 14th that gets here, get on the back side of this apartment complex. It's going to be to the south.
Apartment number 269. Hey, come out. Put your hands up.
I'm actually.
You're good. Arlington Police, put your hands up.
Yeah. I mean, like my sister. That's why I asked her if she was. That's why I asked if she was still here. My sister has like 25 fucking tattoos. That's my fault too. I created that monster. I want a tattoo. I know exactly the tattoo that I want, but I've never had money to get it. It'd be like the Hylian crest with the Triforce, like the bird with the Triforce symbol on my left arm.
Drop the beer.
But my sister, she has all kinds of fucking crazy tattoos.
Come outside, Arlington Police. Come outside. Arlington Police, put your hands up. Come outside. Do it now. He came out. He's not complying. Hey, stop. Put the knife down. Put the knife down. Hey, Taser, come up. Taser, come up.
Here, this is what I definitely will get one day. It's this. It's like pretty basic, but this on my left arm for sure. It's not even anything crazy. No gold or anything. No colors. Just a fucking black Hylian crest from Zelda.
Arlington Police, hey, put the knife down.
You ain't gonna put that knife down. No, dude. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even see over here on the right.
He came out. He's not complying.
Yeah.
Hey, stop. Put the knife
He wants to die.
Hey, Taser, come up. Taser, come up. Arlington Police, hey, put the knife down.
Everyone tattoo is pixelated green, white, one up mush. Really interesting. Can you take a picture of it and like send it to me? With a feather? Hold on. There he goes, there he goes. Boom. Okay, he's done. He's done.
Drop the knife! Drop the knife! Drop the knife!
He's getting up.
Arlington police!
He's trying to run away.
Suspects are on it.
They didn't shoot him while he was running away. I'm actually kind of impressed with the cops here in America. This is in America, right? Normally, whenever somebody's running away, you shoot them in the back and then you say he was coming after you. That's like typical American police response. To be fair, Swedish, you still owe me a mushroom, a mushroom picture. It's too dry here. I didn't see you pissing on any trees trying to make it wetter. I'm just fucking with you. So, dude, he's...
We need a shield! We need a shield! We need a shield!
They need a shield for a knife? Is this like Final Fantasy defense rules?
Who's got taser? Anybody got taser? Hey! Hold it! Hold it! Hey! Get on the
Dude.
ground! Get on the ground!
No, he's... Oh, yeah, okay, there it goes. Yeah. You see, I mean, that's the end of it.
Who's got taser? Anybody got taser?
He runs at them. They shoot him, yeah.
Hold it! Hold it! Hey!
There he is.
Get on the ground!
Yeah, he ran at them, yeah. He... Oh, he's...
Drop the knife! Stay on the ground!
Well, dude, you shot him.
Somebody at Green Oaks and College!
I am too. I'm actually very surprised.
Running with the blue pants. Blue shoes, have a knife on their right hand. 230, do we have anybody at the apartment? Drop it!
I don't think Sister is here anymore. Sad times, but...
Confirm an offense has occurred. I'll get my guys in route.
Hey, do we have EMS stage? Get the knife out your hand! Hey, drop the knife!
Drop the... Dude, he's done. He's done. You shot him from... Here, what are we at? 5:58? When did this happen? Here, it was right here. We're at 5:58. Oh, like, look, there he is. There's the dude right here. Here. Like, I want to see, like, the distance that he was. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go frame, not, like, frame by frame, but, like, dude, the guy here, let's say a human is 2 meters tall. Let's say the leg is like a meter-ish. Let's see, leg 1, 2, 3, 4 meters. Let's see, it's about 12 feet-ish, give or take. A meter is about 3 feet, 12 feet, something like that. So you shot him at 12 feet, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, dude. Like, that, again, that's a back of the envelope kind of thing. I think that's like the most useful skill I've ever gotten, like going to college, is like how to like quickly calculate shit like that. Just like as like a range. Dude, yeah, dude, let's say 12 meters, let's say 10 or 12 feet, let's say 10 feet ish, with a very, very high caliber AR. And here they're like, get up, drop. No, dude, you shot him at 10 feet away.
We need EMS stage. Tell unit medic 227 to stop at the sign.
You're telling a corpse to drop the knife.
Drop the knife.
Oh, he's not a corpse. Dude is getting okay. Fuck me. I will fucking shut my whore mouth about that.
Drop the knife. Hey, I'm gonna tase. Ready?
Oh, that's it. They shot him in the ass. It's the ass shot.
I'm gonna hit it again. Hit it again.
Oh, they're tasering him? Okay. So he was trying to get up, they shot him, and now they're tasering him. Yeah. That's about right. I mean, he could have, I suppose. Here's why you don't punch a cop. Hold on. Dude, he knew he wasn't getting out of that. We heard the police 911 call. He literally said, "You know what to do. I have a knife. You know what to do." He knew that was the only way out. Hartford officer returns fire after witnessing a shooting outside a house. That's only a minute 15 seconds. Let's try it and see what they got. This one's pretty quick.
I'm good. I don't know how I feel tomorrow. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got shots fired at 474.
I don't know where Hartford is. So.
Get down! Yeah, 10-4. I got a
me and my friend, well, he was my friend, a person I used to know, let's say. Oh, this is like a duplex kind of deal.
Hey, check on him.
Is this stupid? It's probably stupid. But me and my friend used to say, well, again, person I used to know, I shouldn't say friend anymore. We were like, or he used to tell me, he's like, I want to get shot, like not lethally, but like I'll play through glass while I'm explaining this. He he always wanted to get shot, and I was like, what the fuck? Why do you want to get shot? That's so stupid. But he's like, no, because you see people get shot and like they're running away or whatever, but they've probably never gotten shot before, right? So his like idea, like his ideology is like, okay, well, if I get shot, then I'm going to know what it's like, so I know exactly like how to run, like how fast, how to like bob and weave and shit, so he doesn't get shot later. No, he's just saying like he wants to know like at what intensity does he need to like want to get away from getting shot, because he's never gotten shot, right? Like you don't know really how bad it is, but if you do know how fucking bad it is to get shot, you kind of know like how much to push your human body to get away from getting shot. That was his ideal. Not necessarily like make him rethink of like what he's doing or anything. It's how fast do I really need to run? And I still think of that like right now. That's why I'm telling you. I think he has a pretty like open and shut case on that.
Got a Hispanic male, white long sleeve shirt, ran back into the apartment building. I need units over here to secure the perimeter.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard it's like what happens when you get shot, and people are like, well, it initially feels like you get punched. Like you don't really know. I mean, some people do. Like you obviously like you shoot people, and some people just fall to the ground. But like people that maybe get shot in the arm, they're like, oh, it didn't feel like anything. It felt like it's like if you've ever had like a really bad cut, right? Like if you've had a really bad cut, I'm not talking about like a knife that like cut your finger or a paper cut or something. Paper cuts are terrible, don't get me wrong. But like if you had a really deep cut, like I have a deep cut on my eyebrow, and I've had some fucked up injuries before. But like deep cuts don't really hurt. They ache, but they don't sting like a cut, like a regular cut from a knife or something. It's a different thing, and that's the only thing that I can say that maybe that's what getting shot feels like, is like that kind of aching, hurting, which isn't like a sharp, oh shit, I probably shouldn't do that. It's like an aching pain. That's, again, I've never gotten shot. Don't really want to, but that's what I imagine it as. Oh, that was like nothing. Why don't you punch a cop? Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite.
Never fight a cop.
Yeah.
On August 27th, 2022, officers from the Superior Police Department in Wisconsin would respond to a 911 call from a strip club.
We're back in Wisconsin.
A male and female couple attempted to enter the club. However,
dude, you got a male and a female going to a strip club? I've been to strip clubs. I don't think I've ever told this story. I've been to a Vegas wedding. Like, I was a best man, not the best man. I was a groomsman in a Vegas wedding. I did all of that shit. I've gone to like Vegas strip clubs. Me and people who used to be my friends, we were riding in a taxi going back. The cab guy was like, "Oh, y'all looking for a good time and stuff?" I'm like, nah, man. Because we were all in college. Or, no, they were out of college. I think I was in grad school at the time. Anyway, it was kind of out of our league, ballpark, whatever. But it was a fucking experience, I'll tell you that.
However, the 19-year-old girlfriend was barred from entry as the club now served alcoholic beverages. The club allegedly told her she could only
no trannies, but he wanted to
the
hook us
girlfriend
up with some
applied, and the
strippers
club
and
allowed
blow.
her in as a dancer. Supposedly, after she made a decent
I had
amount
no
of tips,
money at
her
the time.
boyfriend decided it was time to go. He allegedly scooped up all of her tips and physically escorted her out of the club. This action triggered the emergency call, and it wouldn't take long for police to find the couple walking nearby.
Hey, what's going on? Okay.
That was an interesting time. I'm kind of a person who enjoys like doing something, like some weird shit, like at least once. You only live once, YOLO. Actually, kind of weirdly, almost my motto. I'm a pretty like closed and cloistered kind of person, but if like, hey, you want to do this, I'm like, okay, I'll do it once. It's probably not a good way to live, but yeah. So no, we went on the strip and there's some interesting shit that happened.
What's going on?
Everything I made at the strip club is ripped up and gone.
Dude, that's fucked up.
What's going on?
Can you please be nice?
Okay. I'll talk to him.
that?
Just look at me.
He was upset because I was stripping. And everything I made, he ripped up.
Hey, my cat knocked my pizza over. I'm gonna have
That's
to go
my
get that in a
boyfriend.
minute.
Am I going to get arrested for stripping?
No.
You're gonna get arrested for stripping? No, why would you? I'm sorry if you don't believe this, but sex work is like legitimate work. It's in most cases like the most legitimate work. What it's called, the oldest profession. I mean, that's like prostitution, but I'm just saying like sex work in general. It's completely like legitimate work. I'm talking about, you're not gonna get arrested for stripping.
There's nothing illegal as long as you're doing it in an establishment that's licensed, which they are. Exactly. What's your name?
Good for her.
No. Look at me, ma'am. Look at me. Don't look at him. Don't.
Oh, he's going to get arrested. No. Can you just tell him to calm down?
I'm okay.
Step the
Please do not push me.
Step the back.
Do not swear at me. You're an officer of the law. Please do not swear at me.
Care. All right, tell me what happened.
Nothing happened.
Did you strike her?
I did not strike her.
Oh, man.
Okay. You have an ID?
I do.
Hold on 1 second. I still have headphones on.
Is that hers?
But
that's hers. I was carrying it for her.
I gotta
too.
get my pizza.
Here's my ID. You can look at it.
did not have permission to go in my pocket. You did not ask to go in my pocket. You did not ask to go. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground now, dude. You're gonna get
Probably. I'd agree with that.
3, 2.
Hold on. I was getting my pizza. Or I was saving it. My cat knocked it off.
That's hers. I was carrying it for her tonight.
Wait, what are they doing now? Hold on.
Like her?
You have an ID?
Okay.
I do. Would you like to see my ID?
Yeah. Is that hers?
Okay.
That's her.
What is this? This is a I don't know what this is. I think Swedish left. My girlfriend Juicy Crabs, you're the only one left. Watching some weird shit tonight. What is this? Why are they like circling this?
Hers. I was carrying it for her tonight.
No.
Here's my ID. You can look at it.
Officer reaches for the girl's wallet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't touch my, you don't have my permission.
You did not have permission to go in my pocket. You did not ask to go in my pocket.
Wait, I don't know. What? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand.
You did not have permission to go in my pocket. You did not ask to go in my pocket. You did not ask to go.
Don't do that. Don't.
Get on the ground now, dude.
Don't do that. Don't fuck.
You're gonna
No.
get. You're gonna. 3, 2. On your stomach now.
On his back.
On your stomach now.
No, he's going to turn.
Relax.
No, he punched him in the face, and you know
Yeah,
that
I
was
sure
right.
did, because he cocked back on me.
No, he what does he have? A freaking gun?
Stop.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did he punch him or not? That's like incredibly important information to know.
In my pocket, you did not ask to go in my pocket. You did not
Hold on. Did he punch him? Did he actually make physical contact with the cop or not? Or did he do that, reeled back, and then the cop punched him?
Get on the ground now. Get on the ground now, dude. You're gonna get. You're gonna. 3, 2. On your stomach.
I then do not agree with this.
Now. On your stomach now.
Wait, what did she say? He wasn't supposed to punch him in the face. That's the girl saying that. Who's the he? Is the he the cop? The cop wasn't supposed to punch him in the face, or is this the boyfriend? Or whatever the fuck he is. Pimp or whatever it happens to be.
No, he's going to turn.
Relax.
No, he punched him in the face, and you know
Yeah,
that
I
was
sure
right.
did, because he cocked back on me.
No, he what does he have? A freaking
He cocked back on him. So he was about to punch him and the cop punched him. Okay. I'm just like trying to make sense of this because the title is Here's Why You Don't Punch a Cop, which makes me say that think that he punched the cop and it's like, okay, this is why you don't. The cop's gonna punch you back and blah blah blah. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to make sense of the title. If this is like a fucking clickbait YouTube title or not, I don't know.
You know that was illegal. You fucking assaulted my boyfriend. He didn't.
No, it's not.
Okay, if this is true, I actually agree with her. Cop should not have punched him. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of cops, so I'm super perceptive on all of this shit because, like I said, I thought I was gonna get shot on Valentine's coming back with my girlfriend.
Not illegal. That's
And a cop followed us home.
That is police brutality. Okay, I'm sorry you feel that way.
I don't know. This is a 20-minute video. I right now I'm siding with the people that are saying it's police brutality. I'm siding with the guy. I'm not saying you should have done that, but I'm just saying, as a cop, we need to hold them to higher standards than regular people. And I know that's like almost impossible. And my uncle was the chief of police in Sugarland, Texas for a little while. And I know there's like some fucked up shit going on. So like I'm familiar with like the cop mindset, as it were. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird
Straight
shit.
up punched me in the face.
Yep, because you swung back like...
He didn't f***ing swing at you. He
stop.
put his hands up.
From what I saw, she's right. And the guy like blacked it out. Dude, I'm on like her and that other dude's side right now.
I'm sorry, I don't want to get arrested.
Stop. Here, we have one in custody.
I never saw it connect. I'm sorry.
He has
I
my
just
backpack
didn't.
and my purse. Am I able to get that?
Yeah, just hang on. Yep, that's hers. Can you please give that to me?
Do I? I don't. Why? You think it's like old school?
I don't feel like you had the need to punch me in the face, though.
If you cock back on me and you look like you're about to punch me in the face,
Yes.
I'm going to defend myself.
Yeah, you defend yourself by defending yourself and stopping the punch. Has this guy like never seen like a boxing match? You don't, or is, does he have like the best defense is a good offense kind of thing? He never literally made contact.
You're not going to get an upper
Okay,
hand on
but
me.
you're an officer of the law. You have.
I have every right to defend myself.
Yeah. No, I like
Just
I
because
get
I wear a
it.
badge and I'm a police
Right,
officer
but just
does not
because-
mean that you get to have the first swing.
Fucking good, Jason!
Stop. Stop.
Sorry.
Wayne, do you understand that? Do you understand that?
Right, but just because I'm
So
a...
I will punch you in the face if I think you're about to attack me.
I don't know like the laws about that. I feel like that's not. I feel like if that guy was about to punch him in the face, he should have like done a back step, got his taser out and tased him or something. He should not have also initiated attack and got the first punch in.
Will you let me speak?
No, I won't.
But just because I'm a brown person, just...
It has nothing to do with who you are.
Sure.
It does have something
It doesn't.
I agree with the
It
cop
doesn't.
on
Are
that.
you brown?
Are you brown? Dude. You feel like what the cop did is appropriate or what I said? I think cops should be held to a higher standard of law. Of like a higher standard of people. If you're a regular person, I would say yes. But if you're a cop, a person that's supposed to be like de-escalating things and like a defensive aspect of the community, I actually disagree 100% with that. There's so many other ways to handle that if a person punches you and you punch them first, I don't think that's the way a cop should act. Like 100%, I don't. I think that's the way any normal person would act, but not a person with cop training. Not a defender of the peace. I completely disagree with that. Now at this point, if he headbutts the officer, which is weird, because we don't see that.
If I think you're about to attack me.
Will you let me speak?
No, I won't.
But just because I'm a brown person, just...
It has nothing to do with who you are.
It does have something.
It doesn't.
No, I'll take the cop side on this. I don't think the cop gives a fuck about like what color his skin is. He might though, but if this were in Texas, maybe. But otherwise, I don't think so.
It doesn't. Are you brown?
See, this is weird. This is very odd because it said he headbutts the officer, but why would you not show that? That's a little bit fucking weird to me. Tell me I'm wrong. That's weird to cut black and to like put white text saying that's what he did. Why didn't they show it? They've showed people shooting other people. Why would they not show him headbutting the officer? That's weird. That's a weird fucking flex.
You're done, bro. You're done.
And I don't actually disagree with like what is happening to him. I disagree with the cop punching him and the weird editing on this. Is the guy a fucking piece of garbage and should be taken in? Absolutely, 100%. I don't agree with the manner in which this has happened and the like black cut saying this is what he did. Like we've literally seen a guy get shot and blood everywhere. Why would you cut to black and say he headbutt an officer and not show it? That's like the least severe of anything that we've seen done.
He's tried headbutting me in the head. Don't cut the bait, just take it off.
We already saw it. He said he tried. He tried to headbutt me in the head. Not he did headbutt me, but he tried. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong here. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm not. That was a fucked up cut. That was a fucked up edit.
Shut up. Just take it off. It's not my bag. It's not my bag.
Yasmina, stop. Stop.
Bag is hers.
Stop.
You got a search on this
Dude,
side?
that's a sharp knife.
I have 2 grams of cocaine in my butthole.
Okay, outstanding.
That is funny. That is actually funny. The dude was saying he had 2 grams of butt cocaine. Butthole cocaine. Because, I mean, I know the guy's a fucking troll, right? Like, and again, I'm not saying what he has done to him right now. Like, I'm not saying that, like, they're wrong in doing that. There's just ways that I'm saying that's weird. But yeah, this guy clearly is a troll. He said, I have 2 grams of cocaine in my butthole. And the only reason he said that, he clearly doesn't, but you know, he wants to make the cop reach into his butthole, which he probably hasn't wiped in 4 or 5 days. And he wants to... The only thing that comes to mind is if you've seen the if you've ever seen Mallrats, the movie, Kevin Jesus fucking Christ, why can't I think of his name? Anyway, he had a movie scene where like he shakes hands with the guy and he wipes his ass with his hand and it like, you know, ass smell doesn't get off your hand. Kevin Smith. I was gonna say Spacey, and I know it wasn't Kevin Spacey. It's Kevin Smith. He's a good podcast. I like Kevin Smith. He actually is like me whenever he reviews movies. Smith, yeah, thank you.
And I had 3 grams of marijuana in my stomach.
Only if you did, my friend. Dude, nobody cares. Why would you say you have 3 grams of marijuana in your stomach? If you have 2 grams of cocaine in your butthole, you should have been like, I just swallowed 3 grams of like heroin or something. What do they call it? Suitcasing it when you put it up your ass, you suitcase it into jail. I'm pretty sure that's like the terminology.
Okay. No, there's not.
Like what the fuck is the 3?
I got another squad over here. This guy's trying to bite us and spit on us.
You don't do that. Again, I don't disagree with what he has done. You didn't know about suitcasing when you shove something up your ass? That's why, like, here in the States, they make you spread your ass cheeks and cough, because whenever you cough, it releases your sphincter, and it's like kind of shitting it out. Yeah, it's called suitcasing, bro. I I know a lot about this shit. I watch a lot of documentaries. It's awful. Who the fuck wants to smoke marijuana that's been through so... Dude, Pete... Oh my god, Juicy Crab, so stupid. They wrap it in, like, cellophane and plastic and shit, so it doesn't get your digestive juices on it. That's what they do with suitcasing. They fucking wrap it in, like, plastic wrap or whatever, not bubble wrap, but like saran wrap, and they fucking put it up your ass. Some people do, like, legitimately swallow a lot of heroin, and they tie it with rubber bands. The rubber bands in this in the saran wrap that they wrap it with doesn't get dissolved with hydrochloric acid or hydrofluoric acid in your stomach, and then you shit it out and people fucking smoke it, dude. You not know this shit? Never heard the terminology before. I know what it is, though, naturally, of course, yeah. Because a lot of times, I've heard that, like, people it's been with heroin, I'm pretty sure it's been with something else, but that when they swallow that, it'll break open in their stomach and they'll get a really fucking good high, and then they'll eventually die because they've taken, 3, 4, 5, 10 times overdosage of heroin. Seems like a lot of needless work. No, dude. Doesn't matter. I had a friend that swallowed a couple 100 grams of weed and flew to Norway with it from Denmark. Yeah, yeah. Of course, people do that. So, for me, it's like pretty interesting because clearly, like, I'm here. Hold on. Officer punches suspect and see, this is some weird shit. When they go black and they're like, "Oh, the officer does this." It did smell a bit of shit afterwards. Of course it did. Why would it not? You fucking piece of shit. Here. It seems like a lot of needless work, but is it needless work whenever, like, you're gonna get paid a fuckload of money and you get, like, okay, let's say a guy on the inside, because people hide, like, cell phones and shit. They're like, hey, we need you to get this, shove this shit up your rectum, and then get caught, come into jail, and then you have however many grams of whatever the fuck, meth, cocaine, weed, heroin, whatever it is, shoved up your ass. And dude, you're gonna get caught. But if you get caught, like, not you're gonna get caught with it up your ass, but you're gonna get back into jail. They're gonna take you into jail. Dude, you got all that money for the honey buns? That's like what it's all about, man. Is that fucking the what's it called? Fuck, I can't even think of it. Where you get the money, the contra shit. It's the money for the good shit. Like, you get the ramen noodles and you get the what's, oh my god. Prison I'm gonna type in prison honey buns. It's starts with a C. It's C money. It's commissary money. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, you're gonna get caught, and and they're like, okay, well, you're going to this prison or jail. I guess, like, prison and jail are like different things, right? But, like, you're gonna do it. You bring in a fuckload of shit suitcased up your asshole, and you get like all this commissary money, and you get like honey buns and like ramen noodles and shit to spend. It's a pretty fucking good deal. They got X-rays. Do they really? See, I don't know about that. If they do, I mean, do X-rays? Do they? I've done a lot of X-ray crystal, like, crystallography. Do like X-rays bounce off of heroin? I don't know. I never did that in college. But we definitely did some X-ray crystallography to see like the crystal structure that was in solid state physics. So I don't know, maybe. Let's see what happens.
And I have 3 grams of marijuana in my stomach.
Right.
Okay.
No, there's not.
Yeah, the girl was like, no, there's not.
He just tried to bite me.
Okay, if somebody tries to bite me, that's... I'm on the cop side on this part.
Bite us and spit on us.
Sure.
Just leave me alone here.
Get the spit
Stop,
mask.
dude. Don't punch me. Stop.
I'm sorry, I just don't like
Just leave
that.
me alone here.
Officer punches suspect in the throat. This is making the officer look bad. Actually, all of them were making the officer look bad. Why would you not show this?
Stop, dude. Don't punch me. Stop. It's illegal. It's not. It's a pressure point. Stop.
No, I agree. I think that's completely illegal.
Punching me in my throat is a pressure point? It's not. It's underneath your chin. Stop.
Did he really just say that? Did he say... did he say punching me in the throat is not a pressure point? And he was like, no, it's underneath your chin, exactly where the throat is.
You just punched me in the throat. Stop,
Okay.
dude. You're gonna get tased. Tase me then. I have a seizure disorder. You're gonna tase
Sure.
me? Get back.
I can tell you what's exactly happening right now. This guy has a bunch of adrenaline, and they're like, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this and this. He gets punched in the throat, and he's like, I'm going to tase you. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, kind of. I understand where he's coming from. Is it right? No, but...
Just go stand over there. Just go. It's all ruined. Just go stand over there.
Grabbing my money, it's all ruined.
Get back. You gotta sit here. Get back. Yeah, hey, get her back now.
No, this is legal.
No, you can step back. I'm not comfortable with you that close. Get the
I'm on the stripper side right now.
babe, get them.
100%.
I'm not the one doing anything wrong.
Babe, help me.
I can't.
Please, baby, help me.
She's right. You fucked yourself.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did fuck up today.
Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up and you found out. Fair enough.
Now you're going to jail for multiple felonies. That sucks. Felonies? Yep.
Felony. You assaulted him.
Assault on a police officer.
You started it. You punched.
I agree with her.
I did.
And you just caused his seizures.
Wait. She said you punched him in the fucking face, and the guy said, I did, because he swung back. Correct me. Yeah, of course, it kept. Correct me if I'm wrong. This actually, from this one sentence, he admitted that he punched him in the face, and he says, because he swung back. Sorry. He said he swung back, which means swung back is like after the fact. It's not because. You can't say, oh, I banned a Swedish war goat because he told me I was a piece of shit in 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck? What? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? You punch him in the face, yeah, because he swung back. That makes literally zero sense.
Okay, you need to leave now. If you don't have a criminal complaint, you need to leave.
I have a criminal complaint.
Against what?
You assaulted my boyfriend.
Okay.
I gotta say, she not wrong. I'm not saying the guy doesn't deserve what he gets, but I'm just saying the cops are like pretty wrong on this one.
It's fine.
You punched him in the face because he swung back. Tell me how that makes sense.
Can you let the jail know that he's very uncooperative? They're going to need quite a few people.
On the way to the jail, the suspect continues lashing out, and according to police reports, he continually bashes his own face into the window that separates the front and back seats.
Yeah, well, yeah, he wants to die right now. Of course he does.
You pieces of shit, I told you to shut the fucking doors! Roll my window down,
Loudest warning in 0. Okay, this is gonna like annihilate your eardrums. So okay, sure. Allegedly banging his head. Yeah, he probably is. He actually probably he doesn't care what happens to him now. I've been there, my friend. Like, I've never gotten arrested or anything, but I'm saying, like, there have been points where you don't care what happens to you. You have the adrenaline flowing. Like, if you've never been there, Jesus Christ, you have lived an immaculate life, and I'm incredibly jealous of you. But I'm just saying, like, they detracted the audio of him banging his head. Why? Why would you do that? That's so fucking stupid. You've shown people get shot fatally on here. We've watched people get shot fatally in the last, like, 30 minutes. Why would you, like, redact the audio? That's so fucking stupid. Crying, screaming, and allegedly banging his head. Sure. It looks like he split his head open. He didn't. His laceration from his forehead to slamming his head against a window here. He actually didn't slam it against a window. He slammed it against a serrated steel meshing. That's completely different from a window.
While the suspect is on the way to jail, some officers stay behind to question his girlfriend.
Sure.
So what happened?
So we tried getting into the strip club, and I'm not 21. And she was like, well, the only way...
She ain't 21? And she's stripping?
You can get in if you're a dancer. And I'm like, I'll dance tonight. And my boyfriend's like, if you dance tonight, I'm breaking up with you.
This is interesting. This is a complete different, like, fucking, like, 180 that I did not expect.
I was like, okay. I started dancing. Maybe 20, 25 minutes later, he runs up on stage. He's just snatching my money up. He's cussing me out, talking about I need to get off the stage. And the owner was like, that's not your money. You need to give it back. That's when I was like, okay, I got to go. I need to...
Okay, this is a completely different situation than I thought originally, because I had in my mind that she had been like a stripper for a while. Dude, I don't even know what to think about this shit right now. Okay. This is dude, this is a fucking like M. Night Shyamalan movie, like The Village, where the guy, the fucking like slow IQ guy, the fucking shit, I can't even think of his name. He like goes and saves the girl, but they think like he's the demon guy. I like The Village. Dude, this is some weird shit. You can get in the strip club unless you're 21, but you can dance. Dude, this is some wild shit.
Calm him down because he gets angry as we're walking away. I was like, can I just see my money so I can at least see how much I...
He said, can I see my money so I can at least see how much I made tonight. And she didn't know that they couldn't get in there unless she danced. And she was like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'll go up on the pole and dance. So, like, it was kind of a spot on decision. Dude, this shit, this is some M. Night Shyamalan shit.
Made tonight. He was like, no, this is horror money. I was like, what?
This is horror money.
Horror
Okay.
money? I was like, naked. And then he starts ripping up my money. And that's what happened.
He started ripping. Isn't that like a felony to like rip up money and shit?
Is there any charges you want to press against him?
No.
Okay.
I'm literally homeless. So,
Okay.
I mean, like, I get it. Homeless people be having weapons. Trust me, I know. I work with homeless people. So they be a little crazy. But
Be a little
that's
crazy.
my only backpack I have. And, I'm fucked now.
Are you afraid of him? No. You don't think he's going to hurt you or your children?
Huh?
Or your children if you have children?
Oh, God, no. I ain't got no.
Oh, good for her. Good for her.
Do you have any questions for us at the moment?
Yeah. Who's paying for my backpack?
Well, if you want to make a complaint about the backpack being damaged,
No,
you
but I
can
want
contact
to
our
complain
supervisor.
about the officer who punched me in the face.
That's fair. I actually very much agree with her on that. I know, Juicy Krebs, you don't, but dude, he made the first contact, man. He made the first contact. He never actually hit him.
I'll do that.
Okay. That's all up to you if you want to contact your supervisor. You have the right to do that.
And it assures a summer full of delicious meals coming off that grill.
What is your name, man? Okay, I'm trying to help you out. I'm not asking you a question.
You're not trying to help him out. You're not trying to help him out. Stop saying that you are.
I'm looking to see if you're going to be cooperative with jail staff. What'd you say?
I refuse to answer your questions. I refuse to be cooperative with jail staff.
All right, man.
Okay, this is bad. Like, the first thing, you refuse to answer any questions. Fair enough. It's like, I plead the fifth or whatever. I refuse to be cooperative with any jail staff. That's not gonna help you.
Man, he's telling us that he's going to fight with you guys. Okay. And he's already headbutted us, he's punched us, he's kicked us, he's bit us, so he goes like this. So
You know what they don't say is, like, we punched him, and you know, all the other shit that they did before he did anything to. So I'm just saying, like, there's more to like the overall narrative than what they're saying.
I just backed up and I right across the jaw, and then it was.
Oh no, he not fair for a cop. It's like saying you can fire a gun at first and you gotta defend. No, it's not, because guns are completely lethal. What are you talking about? No, that's 100% untrue. You're saying a punch is as lethal as a gunshot? What are you talking about? No, man. And like you can jump back from a punch. It's a close quarters combat thing. A gun isn't close quarters combat. You can kill anyone from any distance. Any like reasonable distance. What are you talking about? No, I completely disagree with that. 100%. No. You need to be above the law and de-escalate things. No, I completely fucking disagree with that. In every metric. He punched the guy first. If he was about to punch him, you're saying that he punched him because he was too stupid of a person to like take a quick step back, and he was a fucking moron of a cop. That's like what you're telling me. He failed his training is what you're telling me. I completely disagree with you 100% on that. If a person is going to wield a machine that can kill people, he needs to know how to de-escalate a situation 100% with the least amount of injury involved. I completely disagree with you on that.
There's a fight on. We don't know his name. Austin.
And I do not hold cops to a similar standard of like regular civilians, because they should be trained for that. So like they're like, oh, you're human and you're gonna react that way. It doesn't matter if you're gonna be trained in that type of situation. It's completely different. Like 100%.
Gun on you for now in case something.
How's it going? We're gonna get you out of the squad car here.
Officers place a spit hood over.
This shit is chess. We ain't playing checkers. Yeah, well, a chess person would have retreated, and then the pawn would have gone forward, and then the knight would have like captured him. I'm playing chess, my friend. It ain't kill or be killed. He punched him. We're not talking guns. I just told you the chess move, and I can actually prove myself, because in every like European nation and Australia and literally pretty much every fucking nation in the world, nothing needs to come to that. The only nation that people think that needs to come to that is America. So like, what do you have to offer? Because I can do Swedish. I have a bunch of European friends. America is the only person that uses police force as we do, and every other nation seems to take in people like this without as much harm. I'm gonna win this, Juicy Crabs. I'm sorry, I just am. You're on the wrong side of this. We have way too much police brutality. People deal with this shit all the time, and they don't have as much vitriol and anger as Americans do. And it just is. Like, it just is. There's so many other ways to de-escalate something.
The suspect's head as he had bit and spit at officers during
And
the
again,
arrest.
I'm not saying this guy shouldn't be here and shouldn't be in jail and everything. I'm just saying the way that it happened was super fucked up. They didn't actually show. So they showed the guy reeling back and like, oh my God, he's about to punch him. But then they like cut to black and say that the police punched him. Why didn't they show that? That's so fucked up. That's like an incredibly fucked up thing not to show, even though that they've shown other people like getting shot and killed. I hope you would. I'm just saying. Okay, so the reason like I'm like pushing back on this a lot is I was there with like the George Floyd murders, and I can I can literally show you right now. I was there and I watched the dude. There were police in Fort Worth like shooting gas canisters at peaceful protesters, and one of them got popped in the eye and he lost his fucking eye. Okay, police in the US, Swedish said a cab, all cops are bastards. And why did they say that? And people are like, oh no, some cops are good. No, those cops would have told on the other cops, but it's like this weird like club unity kind of thing. All cops are bastards, and I've seen it firsthand, especially here in Texas. So while I agree that this guy should get what he does, it's super fucked up that the other guy, like the person doing this, cut the part out that the cop punched him when he never punched the cop. That is some fucking weird like editing going on. Again, tell me I'm wrong, because I know I'm not. I know when I am wrong. This is not one of those situations at all. So, like, I will be happy to argue. I have mountains of evidence on my side.
They may also be doing this to prevent the suspect's blood from getting everywhere.
You walk? I'm gonna get out underneath.
And again, I'm not arguing that this guy shouldn't be here. I'm arguing with the way that it happened.
Give medical respond to the Sally Port, please.
Could you grab shackles?
Are you injured or?
I think it's from when I was getting shot by the BBs, actually.
Oh,
But
okay.
it ripped when I was
Okay.
fighting with them.
What's your name? You don't know it?
Why was I arrested? I don't know.
What you up to? What you up to? It is 3:30 in the morning. Want another one?
At the jail.
Good? Sorry. Sorry.
You take any drugs or anything?
Like, if you want to watch U.S. cops be shitty, oh, I got a 2-hour program lined up.
Hey, Sergeant
I'll drop
Jago
that
with the
shit
police
like a
department. So I just wanted
bomb.
to give you guys a heads up.
Another officer then calls the local hospital to inform them about the suspect's
3:30,
unruly
you
behavior,
there?
sparing no
And again,
detail.
I don't hate
Upon
you,
hearing
Juicy
this
Crabs.
information, the hospital
I'm
shows
just
that they
I've just seen some fucking shit, and I know kind of what to look for. Again, like you know, this is fucking bullshit. It's streaming. Nobody fucking cares. I just don't. The thing that really got me off was whenever they cut to black. That is some shit that I didn't like. Missouri? St. Louis, Missouri? Dude, I got family there.
refuse to take the patient in as he
You're in
risks
Central?
the safety
Okay.
of their staff.
What the fuck
In
you
the
doing up
meantime,
at
medics from the
3:30?
fire
Well, you're
department
always
get the
on.
suspect
Should I
first,
change?
soon after
Here,
an ambulance arrives.
here, tell me this. Let's bond a little bit. Should I change my so I'm in just chatting, which 4,000 other people are watching. Should I do like always on? Is that what I should do? Because I kind of am. I don't even know if Swedish is here. Most of my viewers on YouTube and even here, they're European. You woke up late? What time did you wake up? I woke up at around 4:30 p.m.
Arrives.
Just a heads up with this gentleman.
Okay,
He's cooperative.
I have to go piss.
I don't know
You're
if
here?
that's false or if he's now going to remain cooperative.
No, I'm actually curious on your perception of what is happening, because I have I've talked to a lot of British people. I don't really know the cop standard for the Nordic nations. Don't y'all have your own separate Nordic council? I think that's what it's called. And I was like, oh shit, they have a Nordic council. It's like Swedish, Finland, Norway, that kind of thing. Oh shit. Here, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna go piss and I'll be right back. But I can still hear, so please don't shit on me for going away.
I did call ahead to give Superior ER a heads up, and they obviously were like, we don't want him here. But yeah, I tried to give him a courtesy heads up, and they were not having it. So why don't you take a look? Maybe he doesn't need to go. I don't know.
At this point, the officers were able to successfully determine the suspect's identity.
He has seizures and was threatening to do this before.
Seizures from what?
Pseudo.
Yeah.
Pseudo?
Yep,
I don't do any pseudo. I don't do anything with pseudo.
Do you need stickers?
It looks like a couple.
Seem to be that intoxicated, or what's
I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's all charade or it's probably the most violent I've ever seen toward officers for sure.
You gotta make sure there's nothing going on with your skull or your brain, okay? Honestly, I prefer not to transport someone with their hands behind their back just because it could cut off circulation or do damage.
Okay.
That way you won't be laying on it. We're gonna make it so you don't lay on it.
Pushing all day! Stop it!
I'm wondering if we should sedate him.
Do you think that's
See,
necessary?
this guy isn't cooperating. So, Dix, hold on. Normal Norwegian police don't even carry. That's what I've heard for a lot of EU people. They don't even carry firearms. It takes 2.5 years to become a police officer in Sweden. Norway has a 3-year bachelor. They're not very violent, but still ACAB. Okay, so you have actually confirmed what I have thought about European police all along. Okay, this is actually an interesting thing. Because like what? Dude, this is hot shit fitting Ye and Little Dark. I don't know. I mean, Cardi B has incredibly large titties, but you know. Here, hold on. How long does it take to become a police officer in Texas? Here we are. For the South, you go the more aggressive. Yeah, it seems that way. That's actually interesting. They're disorganized and corrupt down in the South and North Europe, like truly civilized. That's actually very interesting. Oh, okay. So you said it takes about 2.5 years to become a police officer in Sweden. It takes 3 to 4 months in Texas. And you wonder why ACAB. Hold on. After that, you can set here. Okay, hold on. The application is about 3 to 4 months. After that, you can expect to set aside 6 months and another 6 to 12 for a probationary period. So, okay. This is actually wrong. I said some wrong shit. 3 to 4 months for the hiring process. And then once you get in, it's about half a year. And then you I guarantee you it's probably on the 6 side, not the 12 side. Then 6 months of practice working, that's like probationary shit, right? The 2.5 years is like probationary. Okay, so we have about 6 months to go through the academy. Fair enough. Another 6 to 12 months, like, okay, half a year to go through the academy, and then another, like, I'm gonna say probably 6 months, like shadowing a police officer or whatever to get like your full badge. That's say a year and a half. That's literally half the time it is for Sweden and a lot of other Europe people. And they don't even carry guns. Like, I have a lot to say about this because I'm sorry. I saw I kind of want to show that when all the George Floyd murders went on. Or not murders, but all the George Floyd shit went on. And I saw the dude get... I will tell you exactly where I was. I can actually show you on the map. Because I used to go down. I used to live in downtown Fort Worth. And I used to go down to the square. I do like this song. I used to go down to the square to the Golden Saucer. And the Golden Saucer has like 500 different kinds of beer. And I was drinking a Lambic Framboise, which was like raspberry beer. I'm sure Swedish knows what a Lambic is. Hold on, e.g. following more experienced officers, you get fired as a cop in Sweden. You can't ever work as a cop again. And you, oh yeah, dude, we were talking about that. There was a girl that like fucked her entire unit. Is she even still up here? Me and my sister were talking about her. Yeah, she actually got fired for like literally fucking like 6 to 8 people of her entire unit, and she got hired on in another unit as a cop. But anyway, what was I saying? So I was drinking a Lambic Framboise. Lambic, actually kind of a fruity beer. It has like almost no alcohol. I was just drinking it because it's a good drink. It costs $15 here. I think Swedish in Sweden's probably I think we talked about this like right when you came and like figured out that I was streaming. It's like incredibly cheap there, but you're like pretty close to where it's made, so fair enough. But I saw the protesters coming and I saw the cops coming, and here actually they do ride on horses, in at least in Fort Worth, and they clashed, and it was terrifying. It was terrifying, and a guy got shot into his eye with a gas canister. Which you're not supposed to fire them at people. You're supposed to fire them like at the ground and have the gas like come up. But no, dude lost his eye. Like, if y'all want to see that, I can absolutely pull it up. It's not funny. It's not pretty. But I saw it in real time and it was super fucked up. Anyway, let's watch the end of this.
That's not gonna happen.
So I'm not the biggest fan of cops. If you know, you didn't pick that up.
We don't have a way to stop that. It's not really an option, my friend. He's not going to cooperate.
Don't call him your friend. Don't do that. I don't like it when people do that.
If he's going to fight, I don't want him to hurt himself or anyone else.
Sure.
I don't even know what the deal is because the county just said that he was just here lodged the other week for the same. Really?
What the officer just shared is true. According to court documents, the suspect was involved in a previous incident that happened roughly 5 weeks before the filming of this video. The suspect was arrested and charged for disorderly conduct and resisting arrest at that time. He was sentenced for resisting and spent 30 days in jail. He had been out of jail for just 1 week before he got into the altercation captured in this video.
I actually have a very interesting video I'd like to watch if y'all are still here. It's an Asmongold video, but it's not, but it is. And it's about the protests now. Which, by the way, I'm completely anti-Israel. I've seen too many babies exploded and died in their carcasses. Like, I see that shit too much every day when I wake up. But Israel has a right to defend itself. No, they're not. They're not. I'm sorry. I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm anti-Zionist. And it's fucking disgusting. But we've had protests over here. And there's like a really fucked up thing about like getting hired and stuff that is true that I watched, and I really wish it weren't. But it's a bad way that our economy is going. I am pro-Palestine because I've seen a lot of babies getting blown up, and I'm not for child murder. Israel has a right to defend itself, but it does not have a right to completely level Gaza. Because Israel isn't defending themselves. They are killing toddlers and infants, and I can show you a lot of dead babies if you want that are not part of Hamas, and we have the ability to definitely like go in and strike them, but they don't want to do that, clearly. They told them to go to south towards Rafah, and then they said we have a ceasefire, and then they started blanket bombing Rafah. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, if you want to see dozens of little children dying, nobody said they aren't, and nobody's like taking up for Hamas, even though you hear that on like Fox News. Nobody's saying that. Kill Hamas. Yeah, absolutely. Don't kill little children and toddlers. Don't carpet bomb everywhere. And I can show you hundreds of videos of them saying that they want to wipe out Palestine uh, because Palestine hit on October 7th, and they knew that they were going to hit on October 7th, and they let them do it so Israel could retaliate, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, they're the ones that started the war, but Palestine knew, or Israel knew, and they let them do it. I'm sorry, I don't like toddlers and infants getting bombed. Sorry, I just don't. I'm not for child murder. You can be. It's fine if you want to like rationalize that. Nobody's saying that Hamas isn't wrong. But no, dude. You have these children there that are newborns, 2-year-olds, 4-year-olds. No, it's not defense. What are you talking about, man? It's not fucking defense. People can go and instantly get in there. You know how many fucking children we killed when we got Osama bin Laden? 0, because we knew exactly where he was and we shot him. They are carpet bombing entire squares. They want to wipe them out. Yeah, they did. And we can take them out. Nobody's disagreeing with you. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? You think those newborn and infants and 2-year-olds are fucking Hamas? Are you wild? Are you deranged? Oh my God, we gotta watch that. If you actually think that the entirety of Palestine should be leveled, all these children that are trying to live, are you fucking like wild? What are you talking about, man? I can show you so many children that have had their fucking heads blown off.
Yeah, I did. I saw it.
Because Palestine doesn't care. Yeah, and if you're not against that, dude, there have been literally 25,000 children in Palestine and over 10,000 other people that are just doing their shit, carpet bombed and annihilated. And the people are like, go to Rafah to get out of the way. And then they're like, oh yeah, we have a ceasefire. And then fucking Israel annihilated Rafah. And that was on the day of the Memorial Holocaust. What are you talking about? No, like there have been a fraction of Jews that have lost their life. What are you talking about? What actually are you talking about? You clearly have been brainwashed, Juicy Crabs. And I'm very sorry for that. But like when over 20,000 infants and children have lost their lives, I can't be for that. When a fraction of that, and I can show you, even Palestine knows, because they have people that don't even know how many civilians they killed. And then the guy was like, oh, we killed 14,000. And fucking Pierce Morgan, the fucking big right-wing person, pressured him. And they're like, oh, you killed 14,000? He was like, no, we didn't do that. What are you talking about, dude? I will show you after this. Oh, I have so many things to show you.
The handcuffs are cutting me. You probably would have had better luck
if
you started cooperating.
I'm not pro-Palestine or anti-Israel. I'm pro infants not dying. I'm pro-children not being carpet bombed and annihilated. I'm pro-Biden not sending 2,000 2-ton bombs when he said that we're going to save people. And you can try and rationalize it. I'm just saying, whenever I go online and I see Israel saying, "Oh, we didn't bomb their hospitals," when guess how many hospitals there are left? Zero. Guess how many like colleges there are left? Zero. Hamas wasn't in there. They knew that they weren't in there. What the fuck are people talking about? They've even admitted. Like, what the fuck? Dude, like, I don't want people like that watching my stream. I'm sorry, G-Scripts. Like, maybe you don't know. What do you think Trump is going to do? Probably the same thing, yeah. And that's why I do. So are you like caught in between this like weird dichotomy? Or are you left or are you right? Because I'm neither. I think both of them are fucking terrible. Trump just said that whenever he fucked Stormy Daniels, that Stormy Daniels like, yeah, whenever I came out and was ready to like have sex with them, he said, oh, he reminded me of Ivanka, his fucking daughter. And he said that he like would have dated his daughter because she's so voluptuous and hot. Yeah, it's bad too. Okay, this is what I always say is like, oh yeah, Americans, you know, we're not it's a sham. Yeah, it's not real. People are like, oh yeah, America, you know, we have two sides. We have Democrat and Republican. Oh good. Well, Russia has one side and you know, China has one side and but the United States, we're free. We have two sides to pick from that are equally as fucking terrible because we are so fucking stupid that we have to have like a Democrat and Republic side. We can't just be completely independent because why? Because people would actually have to like have brain power and research like all of these independent people and see what they stand for. Nobody's fucking going to do that. So we have Democratic and we have Republican side, and they just fucking check the Democratic or Republican box, and then it just votes for them on either side. It's fucking terrible. And I want to show y'all how bad it's gotten because I watched this Asmongold thing earlier. I want to watch the end of this, but there's some shit that's super fucked up that I haven't even thought of that has come out today. And I'm gonna take my. It is Wednesday, by the way. And by the way, G-Script, I don't care.
That's all I'm asking is.
I'm not saying go away from it. I'm tired of seeing newborns and infants blown up on my social media timeline. And people that are protesting have anti-protesters like causing a ruckus, and Biden's like, oh well, you can protest, but you have to protest peacefully, and so all you have to do is protest peacefully and wait for the anti-protesters to come and shoot fucking fireworks at you. I was watching that shit live the other night. It was like less than a week ago. They were shooting these big fucking like big ass fireworks. They were the ones that were not being peaceful. And then Biden's like, oh, you know, it has to be peaceful. So they shut them down. So if anything turns unpeaceful, all you need to do is go in there and make it violent, and you can shut the peaceful protesters down. Because that's what happened. Like, tell me it's not. It did. The same goes over here. It's all a puppet show. Yeah, dude, it's people in power, man. It's people in power. And I do want to show y'all something. Here, watch this. There's a fucked up thing that I watched today.
Can we man-to-man talk? Yes. We have a 5-minute ride to St. Mary's and those cuffs come off. Okay. And then you go into soft restraints. You can make it 5 minutes.
I cannot. It needs a morphine and some gabapentin.
And believe me, juicy crabs, I live in Texas. I live with my parents because I'm a fucking loser and everything and all of that. But my dad watches Fox News every night. I have to go in there and hear Fox News bullshit. And I'm sorry. I think both sides are corrupt. I think corporations own everything because they're playing both sides. Let's fucking be real. The corporations own us, and I'm going to show you how in just a second. In fact, I will fucking show you how right now. While this is playing, I'll pull it up. Yeah, this guy is a piece of shit.
Hey, we're getting you your meds.
I can't do it no more.
I can't do it no more.
No, I'm not giving I don't give you consent. 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 I do not give you consent.
This is interesting. If he's saying he doesn't give you consent to that, can they actually do it? I don't like.
To do that.
I don't know about that.
I do not give you consent to do that. I do not give you consent to do that. I do not give you consent to do that.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? You're sorry because you're going to lose your job. What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Eva.
Isn't that like the Hippocratic Oath, though? Is like, if someone is dying, you have to save them. And so, like, I actually don't know about that. If y'all can tell me, let me know. I don't know, like, what sorry, for lack of a better word, the trump card is here. So if they have taken the Hippocratic Oath, which I assume like nurses and doctors do, correct me if I'm wrong, that is that if anyone comes to you that's dying, you have to save their life. But like, if a person is like, I don't want you to do that, does that like trump that Hippocratic Oath or not? Like, let me know. I don't believe in the killing of Jews. I believe in the killing of people that are killing babies. That's just kind of where I stand.
Alva, what?
That's all you got?
If they have to retaliate, no. They can retaliate in a better way than carpet bombing people.
I don't know.
What's your last name?
And we know that they can because we're like a #1 funder of that, and we went in and killed Osama bin Laden in a surgical strike, but they are not doing that. They are killing innocent children and newborns and toddlers. And I will be happy to show you all of the pictures of dead toddlers and everything that you need. I'm against the infanticide of anyone, because they were born into the world and they're getting bombed.
Yeah, because you don't.
If you want to go and kill Hamas, fair enough, do it. If Hamas is taking civilians, then you can go in and you can surgically snipe Hamas, because we've done it before. You do not have to completely annihilate every hospital, every university, every home, and then tell them to go to south to Rafah, and then do a ceasefire and then bomb Rafah. You don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I completely disagree with you.
Because you don't want to lose your job. What's your last name? What's your last name?
What?
What's your last name?
Not gonna go there. She does. I didn't want to say it because, I didn't know, but yep. Yeah. We're not gonna do morphine.
I have some interesting stuff to show you, though, because Israel has definitely committed war crimes.
Jason, do you have any known medical issues?
It's
The suspect gave in for the rest of the trip, from the hospital to the jailhouse, likely with the help of his sedation. For this incident, the suspect was charged with 1 count of battery on a law enforcement
And like
officer, 2 counts of attempted battery of a law enforcement officer, and 1 count of resisting an officer.
Hold on, 1 count of battery on a law enforcement officer. Really? Okay, resisting. Sure. 2 counts of attempted battery? Like, how do you even, like, prove that, though?
For his sentencing, 1 count of attempted battery and resisting was dismissed, but read in, meaning he would not face a punishment, but those crimes would remain on his record. For battery of a law enforcement officer and 1 count of attempted battery, he was sentenced to 60 days of jail and 30 months of probation each.
I didn't, I've been awake too long. Yeah.
His sentence runs concurrently, meaning he will serve all sentences at the same time. However, based off clues played out by court documents, on April 13th, 2022, with just 1 day left of his 60-day jail sentence, he was charged for another incident for battery as a prisoner. Court documents suggest this crime was against an officer at the jail. For that incident, on August 28th, 2023, his previous 30-month sentence of probation was revoked.
I agree with you on that
instead
one.
spend 1 year in county jail with 164 days of credit. If he follows the rules, he should be out of jail at this point, at least by the middle of March of 2024.
The bank won't even do anything about these bills?
Currency that's damaged, you bring them into the bank, we'll replace it for you.
Yeah, we're gonna have a fun time here. Because, by the way, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, you know, I can do all I can. But I watch Dusty. He goes on from 8 to 10 my time. That's Central Time. It's your time too, Juicy, and he doesn't say anything. He puts together clips of shit that's happened during the week. It's not like a propaganda thing. It's a here's what has happened thing. Make your own conclusions, and as a scientist, that's what I say. Like, that's why I watch him, just to like give you some context, is that like teaching astronomy in Texas is not the best fun thing, because a lot of people have they're Christians and whatever. Like, even my family is like you know, brimstone hellfire Christian or Baptist, actually. And I give people the information that has been peer reviewed and things like that, and is like, hey, if you don't agree with this, and this is actually what I tell students, like, you got to take it up with the universe. I'm just giving you the stuff that we've seen, and I'm interpreting it for you, but these are the actual numbers. Like, I give people data and everything, and some people, you know, the universe was made 6,000 years ago and shit like that. And it's like, don't take it up with me. We do experiments. We talk about gravity and time and pendulums and the expansion of heat and everything. And it's like, we build shit up from basic building blocks, and we give you things like, I do like expansion, like Hubble's constant, like the age of the universe, how we know the universe is about 13.6 billion years old. I don't just make up shit from like my ass. I give you numbers. Like, we look at different galaxies that are the same size. They're different sizes in the view, and you know, if you have a galaxy this big and you have one twice light half as small, well, if a galaxy is the same size and one is half as small, that means that it's twice as far away, right? We can measure the redshifts of those galaxies. And you can see like, oh, the redshift is twice as much. So that means that like if a galaxy is close to us that's moving 700 kilometers per second away, if one is twice as small, that means that it's twice as far away from us. And we can see that the redshift of that hydrogen H alpha line or potassium line, K alpha line, is twice as fast. That means that the galaxy is effectively moving twice as fast. So you're like, okay, galaxies near us are moving this fast. If a galaxy is twice as far away, it's moving twice as fast. And like, you can see the expansion of the universe if like you extrapolate from that. And if you go backwards in time, it's like 1 over the Hubble's constant. You can go and wind back when everything was like on top of one another, and you can actually get the age of the universe. It's actually not that hard. You only need like algebra 1 for that. It's not the most like complex mathematics. Like a 9th grader here in the US can do that, right? It's very easily shown. So anyway, the point is like, he shows things that happen. He doesn't really provide much content. Sometimes he does, but I've been following Dusty for fuck, I don't know, since 2009, something like that. And I'm a pretty big proponent of his.
This situation happened where this guy was so displeased with his order that he just threw a fit.
We and he did this what, 7 hours ago?
Because they listen to idiots like you and to get back in with that goddamn.
Yeah, he did not like the Met Gala. That's fair.
For sending the bombs.
See, you failed algebra 2. Doesn't matter. If you got algebra 2, you failed algebra 1. I'm just talking about algebra 1. I ain't talking about algebra 2, man. Algebra 2 is tough. I know my shit, and I know it well. I don't know a lot of stuff. I'm sure you and Swedish and everybody knows more than me. But the little that I do know well. And I'm pretty confident in what I do know. So this is the one that I wanted to show you. And here's the thing. Maybe if Swedish is still here, that this is the most insane shit. Because Piers Morgan is a far right guy. But he kind of had a pretty base take on this. And this is to show you how inept the Israeli government is. Swedish, are you still there? I hope you are, because this is an amazing clip. And Piers Morgan is like far right. Like normally he's a fucking shitbag. But this is so good and shows you the mindset of where the Israeli government is. And it's beautiful.
I believe myself, the best clip this week comes from Piers Morgan. What? I usually don't play clips that are 5 minutes long.
And I completely would tell you to go and subscribe to Dusty. Like I said, I don't normally go online on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays before 8 p.m. my time because I'm watching Dusty, and he puts on, he's like, oh, you know, it's the best show on YouTube. I think it is. It keeps me informed. And again, it's not because he's spewing like left rhetoric. In fact, he hates Biden. He's spewing anti-fucking children genocide rhetoric.
But this one is so satisfying to watch, and it's shocking.
It is very
From
good.
Piers Morgan. Let's
And
have a look.
this is a
How many civilians do you believe
right-leaning
you've killed?
dude.
We don't have exact figures, as you know, it's the fog of war.
But you've got
and we
exact
don't-
numbers
we
for
don't run
Hamas
to the
terrorists
media.
you've killed. Why wouldn't you know how many civilians you've killed?
Because obviously our focus is to go after the Hamas terrorists, and
No,
we
but hang
will
on,
do
I mean,
our
that does
utmost
imply
to-
that you're putting a bigger premium on killing Hamas terrorists in terms of numbers and accountability than you are on innocent civilians. That can't be right.
This is Piers fucking Morgan.
Surely,
Yes,
if you
it
know
is.
exactly how many Hamas terrorists you've killed,
Like
you
a
must
rare
know how
W
many civilians you've killed.
on
They
him.
know.
Otherwise, you're prioritizing the lives of terrorists over innocent people.
Piers, with respect, don't put words into my mouth, please. I didn't say exactly 14,000. I said around 14,000. Whereas Hamas will come out with precise numbers that
Well,
statisticians
give me a
will look at. and
ballpark
think
number
these
for
are impossible.
civilians.
Well, you can use the ballpark as far as.
This is a nationally endorsed Israeli figure to tell people what Israel is doing, by the way. And he said, we killed 14,000 civilians. And then he was like, oh, you killed 14,000? And he was like, no, we didn't do that. You're putting words in my mouth. What the fuck? Like, how can you... It's like, how can you endorse Israel for
the
this?
Hamas figures, which I reject as being false.
Well, if they're
So,
false, why would you give me those?
Yeah. That's what he's saying. Hamas said, yeah, you've killed 14,000 people. And then he's like, yeah, we killed 14,000 people. And he's like, well, Hamas said that. It's false. Well, why the fuck would you say that then? Why the fuck are you that stupid?
I gave you the numbers that I had.
No, you've told me you know how many Hamas terrorists you've killed.
And Piers Morgan is like a super far right dude.
You keep count of both.
I don't have that information to give you, Piers. If I did, I would.
This is like a Trump supporter.
I can tell you definitively that our aim is to go after Hamas.
No, but
We've
hang
done
on.
it successfully.
I'm sorry to push.
This is wild. This is the wildest clip I've ever seen.
Government, and you have no idea how many civilians you've killed. I thought you
Like,
just
how
told
can
me
you
that were
support
particularly careful
this?
about not killing civilians?
This
But
is
if
an
you don't know how many
official
you've killed, how can you
figure
say
of
that with any
Israel.
certainty.
Because even if you were to go by a ratio of the Hamas figures, we would still be far ahead of any
That wasn't my
Western
question. You know it wasn't my question.
I don't have the
But
information.
you literally have
because
no idea how many civilians you've killed.
It's not that I don't know. I'm not authorized to give the information. I don't have the information.
That's complete nonsense. Why are you authorized to give me the number of terrorists you've killed and not the number of civilians? I don't understand.
He just blinks.
Blink, 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 blink.
Can you explain?
They know they've committed so many war crimes. That's why so many people are protesting. And the people that are protesting, Fox News is like, oh, they're pro Hamas. No, they're pro like anti-genocide of little babies. But they don't want to like phrase it in that aspect. It's all religion. It's all religion. Can you imagine? And I'm sorry to bring up like a John Lennon, but imagine there was no religion. It's wild. It's fucking
we will
wild.
go after Hamas. We will ensure
None of this shit would happen.
You want me to believe you're being incredibly careful about how many civilians you're killing, and you have an amazing exemplary record, but you don't know how many civilians you're killing. So how do I know you've been careful?
Piers, when the dust settles, we will come out with a proper
He's
numbers.
completely refusing
daily
it. And Dusty is not really saying anything. This is completely for your and mine eyes. Nobody is like twisting any of this.
When the dust settles, a lot of people will have died, and you know how many Hamas you've killed, but you don't know how many civilians you've killed. And I'm just asking you why. Why is it you've kept a record of one, but not the other?
I personally don't
care.
have information to give to you. You can ask me over and over. I'm not going to come up with more information. I don't.
But he did give them information. He gave them 14,000. And he was like, oh, you've killed 14,000 of them? And he's like, no, that was a ballpark. You can't use that again. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
You don't know.
I don't have that information for you.
But you're an official government spokesman for the Israeli government, and you have no idea.
How does this not make you, like,
Piers,
doubt it?
Came on here to focus on what's going on with the war.
Well, actually, you came on here to answer my questions, I think.
Dude, and Piers Morgan,
I
man.
have an answer for you for that.
And I didn't intend to press you on this.
He's a Trump dude.
You would not respond the way you
I
have.
don't like defending
I've never
Trump
had an Israeli
people.
spokesman who said,
Believe
"I
me.
had no idea." Particularly after you boasted about the fact that you've been very smart in the way you
I gotta
avoid
give the
killing
W.
civilians. How do you know? If you've got
Whenever
no
you
idea,
get a W, man.
Because I know the way in which the IDF operates. I know the way in which
They
we
kill
go after
everyone.
the terrorists in the best possible way. It's not what I've said; it's what General Petraeus has said. It's what John Spencer from West Point has said.
Oh, John Spencer.
It's what multiple British generals have said.
British.
Israel goes out of its way to avoid civilian casualties.
No,
That's
they
what we'll do.
don't.
If you can point to me to another conflict by which they have evacuated, got out of harm's way civilians to the extent that Israel has done, then fine.
Sorry, with respect, Mr. Hyman, how can you possibly expect me to accept any comparisons to any other conflict or war, given that you do not know how many civilians you've killed?
They want to ethnically cleanse the Gaza Strip, so I mean, naturally they. Thank you, Buttsworth. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm just, man. I'm so tired of being called like a sympathizer with like Hamas. It's not that, dude. I will go earlier into this. Dusty shows like the little children that are dying. And the people that are protesting, and people are like, oh, you're fucking Hamas. No, dude, I don't want to fucking, and I didn't care about it, but I'm so fucking tired of seeing little fucking infants die, man. I'm so fucking tired of that shit on my like social media timelines. Like, oh, well, they're just showing you that. Yeah, they're fucking showing me that. Yeah. Because children are fucking dying. And again, I say, oh, you know, Obama. Oh, yeah, we had a fucking strike team that went in and, you know, had minimal casualties, and then we fucking got Osama bin Laden. Like, if we can fucking strike them, like precisely, and you're saying that, like, what, 2 weeks ago we sent 2,000 2-ton bombs, 2,000 2,000-pound bombs to fucking annihilate Gaza? Like, dude, no. We all know what's happening. We all know what's happening. Yeah. So, Buttsworth, god damn it, your fucking name. I'm against evil, hence I'm against Israel. Yeah, and I'm not like, you know, I'm a pretty obviously big atheist, right? Like, but still, we have children being born and immediately bombed. They're not anything. They haven't been even told that they, you know, this fucking bullshit. I'm so sorry. I'm so passionate about this because I'm tired of seeing children. I'm tired of seeing like children's arms over there. And early, like, I will show you some fucked up shit in here, and people don't want to see it. And that actually makes me even angrier. Hold on, Buttsworth. The craziest thing, Jewish people were... Well, the thing is, right, I'm not anti-Semitic, and that's what people will say. It's like, oh, you're against Israel, you're anti-Semitic. No, I'm against Israel, and you can call me anti-Zionist. I'll gladly accept that. If you want to, like, brand me with it, I'm not anti-Semitic, because I know a bunch of Jewish people that are against this. I'm anti-Zionist. And I'll gladly, you know, brand that on my skin, I guess. But I'm in Texas and Dusty is in Missouri. We were brought up to be pro-Israeli. But after this shit, I'm sorry, I can't, man. I can't do it. Dude, and I'm telling you, like right now, Piers Morgan, the last fucking person I would identify, 34,000, no fucking shit. And like what, 24, like a very large percentage of that is children. They're newborns, they're infants, they're young children. They probably have never, they're kids. They're fucking kids. I'm sorry. Even if they were like going to be like taught Israeli shit. Like again, I'm a super big atheist. Swedish is an atheist. Like I'm, I put myself into life debt for studying fucking astrophysics. It's all I got. I say it a lot, but I mean, it's all I got to my life. Like, yeah, I'm very just so against it. But dude, you're yeah. Thank you. Okay, 1,410 Israeli died. About 35,000 Palestinians died. Thank you for those were about the numbers I knew. I didn't want to say like the exact number. Yeah. But Buttsworth, Israel has the right to defend itself. You know what they're gonna do? Everyone knows what they're gonna do. They have nearly carpet bombed all of Gaza, and they're gonna wipe it away because they've annihilated every fucking university and every fucking hospital. They're going to build like beachside resorts. It's what they're going to do. Yeah. 100%. Here. And they're making me agree with fucking Piers Morgan, man. Nobody, like, I will tell you this. I've been following this quite a bit. Piers Morgan, like I've said it a few times. Piers Morgan, like a pro-Trump, like far-right guy. Dude has had some fucking base takes in the past, well, since all of this started. Which is weird. Like, don't make me agree with that kind of person, but I'm an independent person. Again, I've said that. Far left, far right, left, right, whatever. I mean, what do you do? Who do you vote for? Trump, who's a fucking monster and he wants to like fuck his daughter because of the Stormy Daniels shit that just happened, or are you gonna vote for Biden, a child infant murderer? But we're the United States. We're free. We have two people to choose from, other than the despots of like Russia and China, communism countries, North Korea. They have one person, but we oh man, the land of the free, we have two people. Get the fuck out of here.
Israeli government, and you have no idea.
Dude,
Piers, I came on here to focus.
I'm sorry, man.
Well, actually, you came on here to answer my questions.
I was going to be Final Fantasy 3 tonight, but
and I didn't intend to press you on this point because I assumed that you would not respond the way you have. But I've never had an Israeli spokesman who simply said, "I have no idea." Particularly after you boasted about the fact you've been
I kind of want to know Swedish. Like, what's your like take on all of this?
Because I know the way in which the IDF.
Because you're, obviously in the Nordic countries, you're closer than we are.
In the best possible way. It's not what I've said. It's what General Petraeus has said. It's what John Spencer from West Point has said.
Oh, John Spencer.
It's what Miles.
Dude, and I think it's actually kind of fucked up that y'all have the Ukraine-Russian war going on and like people are still losing their lives there, but this Israeli-Palestinian thing, which are far smaller countries, are taking up far more headlines. Is that weird? Like, I've never heard anyone talk about that. But, like, Israel and Palestine is a tiny, tiny portion of the globe. But they hold immense power. It's so fucking weird.
British generals have said.
British?
Israel goes out of its way to avoid civilian casualties. That's what we'll do.
No, they don't.
If you can
No, you
point to
don't.
me to
You're
another
fucking stupid.
conflict by
Israel goes out of its way to avoid civilian casualties. You're so fucking stupid. Either he's drunk the Kool-Aid or he's just being told to say that, but I don't know if he's drunk the Kool-Aid because he doesn't know the numbers other than being an official like spokesman.
by which they have evacuated, got out of harm's way.
How many
civilians
movies have
to the
been made?
extent that Israel has
Yeah.
done, then fine.
Sorry, with respect, Mr. Hyman, how can you
This is Dong, yeah.
expect me to accept any comparisons to any other conflict or war, given that you do not know how many civilians you've killed?
Piers, you understand that...
hold on. No, I got you. It's not them. I didn't have my live chat up. YouTube has a weird thing where it's like either top chat or live chat, and I had top chat up. I don't know if it will show on here, but I will read your stuff. Sorry, you typed a bunch of shit that I did not see. I do see it now here. I will actually show you what I'm looking at. So there's your please, Buttsworth. Sorry, I don't want to be like the YouTube guy. Like, comment, subscribe. I've been streaming for like 2 years. I can't hit over 500. Probably for good reason. But look, if I do top U.S. politics equal shit, but if I do like live chat, it kind of shows everything. I think the YouTube, I'm against evil, hence I'm against Israel. Oh shit, I don't know. Maybe they are actually censoring you. Fuck me. Shit, I don't know what they're doing. I would not put it against YouTube to be auto-censoring. Sorry. Buttsworth is on Twitch, Swedish. He got banned off of Twitch for whatever reason, so I'm like multi-streaming. Sorry, I'm going to play this. I'm going to drink my drinky drink.
I'm just asking you for basic information.
Dude, I don't want to.
Honestly, I'm
not fucking agree with Piers,
and I'm not
but
trying to unfairly harangue you. I think people are watching this and they'll make their own conclusions.
Since this has started from October 7th, dude, I'm not gonna shit on people that don't need to be shit on. Piers Morgan, and I never thought I'd say this. He has had some pretty base takes on all of this. Like some pretty like level-headed, like we don't need to be doing this shit for several months now. Maybe not all of it, but he is much more level-headed than I've seen him be in the past.
I just find it astonishing that the moment I asked you how many Hamas you
and I'm sorry for pausing it, but even saying that, saying that he's much more level-headed allows you to know how fucked up the shit that is going on in Israel is. You know, like, does that make sense? I'll send you. Okay, yeah, send me a screenshot of it for sure.
You could tell me immediately. And the moment I ask you about civilians, you haven't got a clue, literally. That you're not even prepared to issue a ballpark number. And I think people will find that staggering, particularly given that you are insistent that you're doing everything you can to avoid killing civilians. To which I get, I simply ask, how do you know? If you don't know how many you're killing, how can you possibly be sure that you are A, doing better than other people waging war elsewhere, or B, that you have any idea how many you're killing? You don't, clearly.
Dude, That was a fantastic question. To me, I'm sure Piers Morgan was like a journalist in college. That was his inner journalist coming out. I did and highlighted the audio censored. Okay, okay, I'll look it up right now. Dude, he like asked him a very like blunt point blank response. And I'm gonna look up your shit.
Damn, I can't even believe that shit. Piers Morgan with the win.
That's a good
Did not
one.
have that on my fucking bingo card. But meanwhile, folks, ride with Bob.
And man, here, it's one of those kind of nights. YouTube's gonna annihilate me. Let's see what Swedish wrote. Hold on.
This beat's taking me back to my D12 days when we hit the club to go and hell raise. Probably end up
Okay, hold on.
waitress and taking us straight back to the Motel 8. Yeah, Bazaar's trying to get a
Hold on. Sing goes over here. They want to ethnically. Sorry. Russia. My take is Russia should be destroyed. I didn't see that, dude. You know what's so sad about that? Is I actually love Russian. I don't even know if I should call it like culture. But I love Russian history. And I guess maybe you know more about this, Swedish. You can like tell me about it, but like I'm Czech, right? Like, or at least that's what I've always been told. Like I'm 3/4 Czech. Like I'm second generation Czech here. Czechoslovakia, that was the thing. Like my mom, her mother's side was like English, I guess British and like French. And my mom's dad's side was like Czech. And my dad's side, my grandparents on my dad's side was like pure fucking Czech, you know. So like I'm about 3/4 Czech, a little bit of English, German, mostly Czech, right? So in like East European stuff comes from Russia. There are natural enemies. So many Swedes against Russia. Right. So, but I'm just saying, like, I love like Russian architecture. Like, and weirdly enough, I mean, call me stupid, but like those, they look like candy gumdrop. Like, I know they have their own like weirdly like different Orthodox like Catholic stuff, because I watched what I would assume hopefully is a pretty good like review of like the Bolsheviks rising up and stuff like that on Netflix. Like I have a weird like obsession with like Russian culture. I think it's like really interesting to me. But yeah, but Russia, like, wasn't Russia like established by the Vikings who rode down on these rivers? So yeah, like 14 wars with Russia, which is okay. Yeah, but like if you go back far enough, isn't like Russian Viking people or like Nordic people, right? Those were sweet. Okay, I'm just saying, like we have a common ancestor. Again, like I said, I guess they probably established Russia. I need to look more into that. Like if you have anything else to like look into that, but like Eastern Europeans, you know, Slovakia, Czech. I'd still think of it as like Czechoslovakia, but I know like Slovakia was like communist and Czech Republic is like capitalist, and I don't know. Dude, I know math. know a lot of math. I don't know if Buttsworth is still here. Probably didn't give a fuck about what we're talking about. They're not Nordic people, but they're Rush. Their nation was established by Irish Viking overlords. So their leadership was. Oh, you're here. I'm sorry. I'd figure you'd have gone on. Sorry, I'm just. I'm not like the biggest, history kind of guy. Swedish, if you got like a history thing for me. Anyway, let me read what you got. My take is Israel should be dismantled and Russia should be destroyed. I think the YouTube AI is censoring me. You can see my thoughts popping up on your screen. There's two things that aren't there in Israel and Russia. YouTube. Okay. I probably think about that. I think that's probably what is happening. Jesus Christ, why are you even following me? It's all a puppet show. Israel should be dismantled. So, all right, it's the thing that I heard, and it might be propaganda. It very well might be. But from what I've seen and from what I've experienced, not me personally, but what I've seen, is that on October 7th, Hamas bombed an Israeli concert, right? I'm a friend of okay, cool. Well, Jesus Christ, you're a friend of Juice's. Do I need to ban you now? I'm just fucking with you. Hold on. But and I actually am gonna show y'all. I didn't actually watch the beginning of this. Me and my girlfriend were like out and about. We were getting like food and drinks and other shit. Drinking a lot of this right now. It's my favorite. Haven't had it in a while. That's backwards, but we got some Svedka. I can show you a lot of Svedka in my past life. But anyway, I I just don't like seeing children blown up. That's all there is to it. That's where I am here. And I was always taught, because I don't know if y'all know, I'm like, I know Swedish knows, maybe you don't, but or maybe you do. I may have said it earlier. Like, I'm in Texas. I'm in DFW, near Dallas, Fort Worth. I used to live in like the middle of Fort Worth, and then COVID happened and shit happened, and here I am, back in my whatever. But I have always been taught like Israel is like the best, like some weird pro-Israeli thing. I was brought up in like a fire, brimstone, hellfire, like Baptist teaching, and I turned out to be, atheist. I dipped my fingers in a bunch of like religions, and well, here I am. And we have like, I support Israel magnets on my refrigerator and stuff, and like, dude, like, I know my parents are like far too gone to be, what do you even call it, reformed, maybe? Would that be it? But man, like,
that they're not doing it. Joe Biden about to pass a law that makes this show illegal. Makes
healing, and you're still sitting there.
Oh, I'm covering it up. All right, let me get rid of me so you can see the miracle. Boom! There it is, folks. There it is.
It's the fucking healing feat.
So,
and I think all of this is funny. Like, I watch like atheist shit all the time. Like, it's weird that people are like, oh my god, you know, this person had their foot blown off, and then, oh, I prayed and I prayed, and then their foot grew back. And it's weird that it never happens around cameras. It's kind of weird that once cameras were invented, miracles like never happened again. I don't know. Tell me about that. But
giving me the proof I need to finally leave behind my heathen ways.
I didn't really like watch the beginning of this, so it may be a fun thing that we do.
Jesus, it don't have to be a foot. Just like.
I'm sorry, I'm from the Australia. The USA owns us, but the US. No, you're 115% right. And you're from Australia. The people that have like nearly 0 gun deaths. So Buttsworth, like, you haven't heard like my story or anything. Like, I had like an active shooter on campus, and I thought I was going to die. Like I did. Like, maybe they weren't anywhere near me, but like I was teaching, and like all my screens went red, and it was like an EAS, like emergency alert service system kind of thing, went off, and it's like, oh, and everybody got under their desk, and I had to like move the bookshelves in front of the doors, and because I was like the professor, whatever. And when I did that, I had to go under there, and we had to do whatever. And it's like, oh, well, fuck me. I'm teaching astronomy, and this is how my life ends. Fair enough. I'm teaching balls floating in space. It's actually what went through my head. I'm teaching balls floating in space, and I'm going to have a bullet in my head. And never happened, of course, but scared the fuck out of me. And I know Swedish has heard this. And
like 10 inches. That's all.
I hate guns. I hate guns.
Come on, Jesus.
I just do. Sorry,
I'll
I
let
do.
you guys know. And that is my religious bullshit for tonight. Hell yeah.
My sister has a gun. My parents have guns and everything. I'm Texan. I know I'm supposed to like guns or whatever, but I'm sorry, I don't like the fact that a person that has, and this is a weird thing here. I'll play a song that's going to get me annihilated on YouTube, but I don't like the fact that a person one bad day away has the ability to have a gun, and if like the stars align in the most perfectly terrible day comes around for him, and he can like annihilate everyone. Does that make sense? Because it can happen, and it will happen, and it has happened. And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that here in Texas that we have like a of course you don't. Nobody does but America. Because it's our America. God, we like guns and big titty women. Well, everyone loves big titty women, right? But I'm just saying, like, we have guns, and the idea here in America is that well, there's two things. We think that people are going to come and take our guns, which they're not. Like, oh, Obama's going to take our guns, or Clinton is going to take our guns, or Biden's going to... Nobody's going to take your fucking guns. Most liberal people, like left-leaning people, have guns. I don't like them. I'm sorry, I don't like a person having the ability to... A gun is a machine created only to annihilate people. Can we agree on that? Like people are like, oh well, guns have multiple uses. No, they don't. Uh, there are two uses for guns: to kill something or to intimidate somebody to think that you're going to kill someone. That is literally the only two functions of a gun. Can we agree on that? I think we can. If you could tell me a third function of a gun other than to strike fear into somebody or kill somebody or something or whatever, that's is that. I've never heard somebody give me a third like operative of that. I don't like it. I don't like that people have that ability to have that. But if we are going to do that, people are like, oh, well, what would you do? I would say mandatory yearly training, mandatory like 6, maybe 3 to 6 week like psychological evaluations that would actually make a lot of jobs for a lot of people. If you're going to be able to carry a machine that is designed for killing people, I think my ideas would go a long way. But people don't like that. They're like, oh, here in Texas, you can buy a goddamn, like, fucking bag of Skittles and get a gun. I think what I have said is pretty good because like I said, and I know this is like a Batman thing, but one wrong day. One wrong day can make a person go insane. Your girlfriend breaks up with you, you lose your job, you think you're going to be homeless. That's not as uncommon as you would think, especially in today's society where a goddamn Big Mac costs $12, like a meal or whatever. I don't think I'm unreasonable with that. Tell me if I am. I don't think I am. But you can get a gun easier than you can get a goddamn driver's license. And I don't know if Swedish Wargoat knows that, or you, Buttsworth. You're in Australia. Let me know. Y'all got the dude. Y'all have fucking weird ass spiders there. You have fucking like funnel spiders, funnel web spiders. I ain't doing that. My girlfriend, she's asleep right there. She heard me say funnel web spider. She's like, oh yeah, like like as a response, like a reflexive response. Dude, no, we ain't doing some Sydney funnel webs here.
Yeah. What
Making
you
some
guys got to
bread.
say about that? Are you believers?
Here,
Or are
I
you
kind of want to watch
skeptics?
Dusty
Ye
with
of little
you.
faith.
Dusty doesn't actually care like what his like if you want to make clips or anything, he actually doesn't even care if I restream him. I'm very, very seriously considering maybe restreaming him on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays on my own channel just to make him grow. And like, I want people to like watch Dusty. I mean, I found him when he was an atheist, and then he was like against the anti SJW people, which I am too. He's anti SJW, like social justice warrior, but like not in a bad sense. Man, I don't know. You want to know like what your landscape is beautiful, dude? You'll have Sydney funnel web spiders. Come on now. My mom has actually been to Australia. I'm actually super jealous, and I want to go to the southern hemisphere because I want to see the Southern Cross. I want to see the southern constellations. And in fact, we had somebody from Australia come to come to SFA, and he was trying to look for, oh fuck, what was it? It's probably like cancer, the crab. No, it was Leo. It may have been Leo. And we had to turn him around and spin him backwards to find Leo the lion. The zodiacal constellation. Sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of like star talk and astronomy shit here, but it's what I put myself in debt for. $150,000 talking about balls in space, but here we are.
I know, I'm convinced too. I'm glad I was able to convert some of you guys to Christianity. That is my goal. Take you to heaven with me so we can all worship Jesus for eternity. That sounds fun. Yay!
But your landscape is beautiful.
Licking Jesus' asshole for eternity over and over every day. Just wake up. Ooh, I want to lick asshole today. Ooh.
Yeah, I have my master's in astrophysics. I did my my thesis on exoplanets using the Wilson-Divinity code. Probably could have gotten my PhD, but I stayed at my undergrad school and they didn't offer a PhD, but I got my master's with Dr. Markworth, who worked with Bob Wilson on that code, and he did binary star systems, and we were like, well, hey, what if we just shrink a star down into like the size of a planet, and we did some light curves around that. So I whenever the Kepler 2009, yeah, it was 2009 satellite went up, they would just dump fucking terabytes of star data down, like light curves and stuff. So we helped them refine like parameters on exoplanets, and it was like 11b, and there was some other ones, but I got to figure out like what the temperature was on Kepler 11b, and again there was like 3 or 4 other ones, but we got to submit it to NASA and they like checked it and they're like, oh yeah, you helped us, and that was pretty cool. That was pretty dope. I got like a job teaching, and then COVID came around, and divorce came around, and alcohol came around, and well,
Hey,
here we are.
Lick asshole. Hey, what are we gonna do tomorrow, lick asshole?
And I've met Buttsworth and Swedish Workout.
Not a foot dusty, just a toe. I'll take whatever I can get. An inch is an inch. 10 is a bit much. Maybe for you. All right.
I know my math. I know my
shit.
shit.
Okay, well.
A little bit.
My opinion.
There's a lot of shit I don't know. And I love to learn.
Aw, you're so sweet. Great way to reveal your dick is small, Dusty.
Here, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Where they admitted to raping 100,000 boys. Nope, that is not a misspeak. That is not a typo.
Oh yeah,
they admitted to raping
I heard about this.
100,000 children.
Yeah, the Boy Scouts. They molested and raped a lot of people, a lot of little boys. Swedish, he says I'm a bit AFK, gonna make some food. You sure? You don't want to hear about the 100,000 boys that were molested?
Children. So then you might think, hey, if an organization rapes 100,000 children, they wouldn't exist anymore, right? It's America. All right. Zero children have been molested and raped at Drag Queen Story Hour. Yet we are.
Yeah. So the right is like, oh yeah, all the drag queens and gay people, Drag Queen Story Hour. Because listen, I have a bunch of like trans people come in here. Rena is one. Don't. But Swedish, like, they're priests and stuff, right? Like the Boy Scouts of America to become Scouting America. It's not Boy Scouts anymore. So like is this kind of fucked up? I think it's kind of fucked up that are they gonna like they're okay, so the punchline. Ooh, I feel like dirty saying that. I feel real dirty saying that. The punchline of this is though, it's like they don't want to become the Boy Scouts because they've molested a lot of children. So I think they're like combining with the Girl Scouts. So like no more Girl Scout cookies. It's just going to be like Scout cookies. Which to be fair, I I do like Scout cookies. I don't know Swedish if y'all have that there. Probably not. It's kind of an American thing. Like Girl Scout cookies are like big. Um so I guess they're gonna like merge, but you have Scouts, do y'all have like lemonades and no cookies? Oh dude, you're if I had your like mailing address, I would mail you those cookies. I don't think they're like rateful worth of cookies. That's a fucked up thing to say, but dude, yeah, we gotta have some levity because there's a lot of bad shit going on in the world. But anyway, the Girl Scouts I think are gonna combine into the Boy Scouts, and then like a lot of people are saying they're woke because of course they are. Why would they not be? It's America.
Bomb threatening them, boycotting them.
Bomb threat. Okay, fair enough.
It's the most evil I've ever seen. So surely in this country, you rape 100,000 children. You don't exist anymore. No, you do. You do. You still exist because it's a Christian organization. Of course, they still exist. But get this. They
care for your kids and yeah, of course you do. Like, okay, here's the interesting thing. If you and me like went out right now, well, it's dark for me right now, right? Like it's like 5 in the morning. But if you and me went out on skateboards and like we fell the exact same way and broke our legs the exact same way, I might get gangrene and die, and you would probably be okay. In Buttsworth, I don't know about Buttsworth. Y'all probably, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, like America is, we're a quote unquote first world country, but we have no like universal health care. It's like, oh, you broke your leg, fucking deal with it kind of thing. Or like be in debt forever from your entire life. Right? Like I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
added girls. Yeah, because they're equal opportunity rapists at the Boy Scouts, but then they can't be the Boy Scouts anymore, right?
Yeah.
Because they want girls to come.
See, we only want to help others that are like incredibly oh fuck. Okay. Hold on. You just made me think about that Asmongold thing, because this is so fucked up. And Asmongold lives about 3.5 hours south of me. I kind of know almost exactly where he lives. I'm not like a fucking stalker or anything. But he... People say Asmongold is like far right or right leaning. He's not. He is actually super nihilistic and understands how the way the world works, because I've heard people are like, he's right. He is super actually not. And I can tell you this by what he's saying, and me being, most people would say I would be like left leaning, which I would abhor that like title, but people would say that about me if I was like any kind of relevance ever. But I agree with him basically on everything that he says about this, and I watched this earlier, and I think it's incredibly important that I play this, because it's sad that I have to agree with this. And
keep in mind, Baldy here took
yeah.
money from FTX, from Sam Bankman Fraud, and
Dude, nobody likes Kevin O'Leary. I used to watch Shark Tank. I mean, even now, I think they're all fucking... I think it's funny whenever they lose money, like investing in people, but I kind of agree with this take 1,000,000%. I'd get help in a short time. Yeah, you're civilized.
promoted the scam, even though he should have the financial literacy.
I'm gonna take
to
another
look into it.
Of it.
And then even whenever Sam got convicted or indicted, this dude is still running defense for him.
He's talking about Sam Bankman Fraud. They say Sam Bankman Fraud or whatever, but beyond all that, and beyond him basically looking exactly like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons, I was expecting him to say a bunch of bullshit. I think Asman is as well. You know, Asman looks like he's about to smoke some crack or something. But I hate the fact that we're about to hear some like real truth spitting from Mr. O'Leary's mouth.
But are some students about to get an education they maybe didn't bargain for?
I don't like this.
Well, that's a question that some, CEOs are now appearing to answer. Just listen, for example, to this warning by ExxonMobil CEO Darren Woods when he was asked if the turmoil on these campuses will actually
It's about the protests is what we're talking about.
What we're seeing on campuses today in some places is something very different from that. Harassment and intimidation. I think there's no place for that, frankly, at those universities, and certainly no place for that like ExxonMobil. So we wouldn't look.
Anyone who's listening, Buttsworth, which is the best name ever that I could say Swedish. Are y'all familiar with Shadowrun at all? Like in any capacity at all? Because we're dealing with a Shadowrun society. No. We're okay. Well, if you're not privy on Shadowrun, do you know about Cyberpunk 2077? Corporations run everything. Are you familiar with that? Swedish is familiar with either Shadowrun or Cyberpunk. But the fact that corporations are really running everything, this is scary. Because what we're about to hear, I mean, like I'm fairly, let's be real, I'm fairly drunk right now. But still, like I'm not like blackout drunk or anything, but I watched this earlier and I like very much agreed with it. And man, I really wish I didn't.
Look to bring folks like that into our company, and if that action or those protests
You're familiar with
the
Shadowrun.
values of the campuses where they're doing it, we wouldn't be interested in recruiting students from those campuses.
So he's talking about people protesting on campuses, and like he's saying like they would not be interested in recruiting the people that were protesting because they felt a particular way about, in this case, like Palestine. So the fact that like we have very good video an AI to match like people's faces to that video. And in these very large organizations, they would not necessarily hire the people that were matched with protesting to their company. It's pretty fucked up.
I mean, that might be surprising or not surprising to you. Woods, though, isn't alone. I mean, you have hedge fund founder Daniel Loeb telling the New York Post, quote, "We're looking for high-quality candidates, but we're going to be looking at
This
different
part's irrelevant.
places." The CEO of an
This
executive...
is every company is going to say this, right? It's not a big deal. It's about how they're figuring out who's doing it.
search firm tells the Post, quote, "I'm hearing from people they don't want to send
This is scary because this is happening.
their kids to these places,
Yeah.
but also from the banks that they're leery about recruiting now from these highly visible schools and will look to places maybe in the Midwest where you don't see this type of activity. Of course,
And
you are seeing some of this on different campuses all across the nation. But is this just a bluff from corporate America, or might they be serious this time? Well, joining me now, Shark Tank judge Kevin O'Leary.
And I've watched a lot of Shark Tank. And I don't like Mr. Burns here. Like I can pull up a metric ton of like Mr. Burns funny videos, and I might do that. Fair enough, because I've heard this. But I think more people need to hear this because this is incredibly scary, and it's not like a dystopian futuristic like 1984 scary. It is it's actually happening now in China, and it's kind of also probably going to be happening now in America. Kind of scary.
He's also the chairman of O'Leary Ventures.
And
Good to see
I'm
you,
not
Kevin, as we're
the
watching
biggest
all of this
Kevin
unfold. And
O'Leary
I want to
fan.
lean into your experience as a longtime businessman. You've hired thousands of people over the course of your career.
But
I'm really intrigued about
I like
what
Asman.
America's
Think
response might be. Would an involvement in
100%
protests like these, for
right.
example, would it deter you from hiring some young adults from any of these schools?
He's going to say yeah.
So I'm agnostic to brands. I would hire from UCLA. I would hire
Sure.
from Columbia. It doesn't matter. The hiring decision is an individual decision. It's
Yeah,
an
sure.
individual basis. And so
Right.
What I don't
He
think
makes a good point.
we are talking enough about is a tragedy occurring at the individual level right now. When these protests occurred in the past, and by the way, there have been...
Now, this is my opinion on this shit.
Sure.
I think what people do on their free time is their business.
I agree with them.
This idea now where you are 24/7 a representative of your company,
It's fucked up.
and they're like watching and keeping track of everything that you do. If you think about it, let's go ahead and take a step back. And let's think about
This is not like a hypothetical. This is what I was told. If I ever got caught like drunk, or not even drunk, just doing something not aligned with my school's goals, fired. That didn't happen. That's not why I'm not working with them anymore. But it is what I was told. This is not a hypothetical. This is, if anyone knows you are working at a particular place X and you're doing an unsavory act Y, X does not equal Y, and you're gone. So let's hear it out.
There's like the facial recognition technology and everything about this. Think about if in 1980 a company wanted to monitor an employee and they hired people to follow them around and record everything that they said and every private conversation they had and film where they went, what their political viewpoints are, and then use
And I also want to say, like, I mostly agree with Asman. We grew up both in Texas. We still have, like, a very basic kind of, like, relation. But I like honestly do think Asman has a lot of good takes on that. And if you, other than me like getting completely drunk, I do completely think that like I have similar takes on that because of how we were both raised, because we're both in the South, both Texans. He seems to have been raised in a similar manner that I have, but he has like $5 billion and I have zero.
Use that as
Which is
leverage
fine.
into hiring or changing what they're doing.
I'm not going
I
to
think
change
that
the way I
everybody
stream,
would
though.
think this is insane stalker behavior.
Yeah.
So
And it
just
is.
because it's
100%.
not happening by that design doesn't mean it's not happening by that effect.
What he's saying is like, if this shit that we've seen was like taken by people with cameras and like, oh, this person's doing this and this and this, like in 1980, because we don't have like 4K cameras and like streaming and everything. But like, if we could identify everybody doing what they're doing and like relay it back to the company, it's still the same effect as if we had like, or we have currently like 4K cameras zooming in on everybody's face and like facially recognizing them through everyone that is like going to the university. It's still the same like stalkery shit, but it's in a different way, but it still achieves the same purpose, which is why I asked, like, do you know what Shadowrun is? Because that it's this, you know, it's Big Brother, man. Like, everyone knows what Big Brother is.
This is what's happening, and it's getting worse.
And he's
because
right.
This technology is going to keep getting better. It's going to be getting better like exponentially.
Yeah, 100%.
I agree, but their actions do affect the company? No, they don't.
It's stupid.
No, this idea that if you work at a company and you are some random employee at a company,
like, do y'all have anything to say about that? Like, I'm very curious.
ExxonMobil in a good way. This is outrageous. They don't own you.
What he's saying is like, so some, I don't know if they're like devil's advocate people or something. He's like, oh yeah, it affects the company. Do you think your off time, whatever you do, affects the company? I know it does because I've been told it does. I've been told that if I am conducting like like, I can't even think of the word, like scrupulous acts, or like acts that are not condoned by the company. Like if I go to a bar and I get drunk and I'm like doing whatever a drunk person does, employers can tell me what to do during the hours they pay me nothing more. Yeah, exactly. But I've been told like, oh, whenever you're not here teaching, you're not here part of the company, if you do anything unbecoming of the company, you can get fired. Like, I've been told that multiple times. I've never been fired by that. I want to make that clear. I've been fired by COVID, but never by me doing some sort of shitty thing. In evil, pure evil. No, I agree, Swedish. But here's the kicker. Those people that you say are pure evil are running our world. I don't know if Buttsworth is still here. I don't know if he's faced the same thing. But That's why I wanted you to watch this. This is very important. And it's happening. It's not, this is not some kind of like hypothetical. And he gets into that. This is actually happening.
They pay you to do a job.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. Resist 1984.
Student protests since America was formed, and we allow free speech.
And this scared me enough to make me want to watch it with you guys.
Speech and
because this is
part of it, and you think about
actually
the 60s and the
here.
70s, Vietnam War, and all of the protests that have occurred. Most of those were shot on 16 millimeter.
So what he's saying is like the protest of like the 60s, like the Martin Luther King, the civil rights like activism in the 70s and Vietnam Wars and shit. What the fucked up thing that he's saying, and he's like totally right, is that all of that shit was shot with like grainy footage, and nobody could like really recognize anybody's faces. But this is not the 60s and 70s. This is like the era of 4K. Like technically right now I'm streaming off of a fucking like Logitech 9, what is it, C920p or some like fucking 180 like 1080p thing. Like I don't have a real like camera. I have a fucking shitty whatever it is. But what he's saying is that people that are doing these protests have incredibly high fidelity cameras, and they can like do match facing like recognition and shit. And well, let's see what he has to say.
Meter film. The majority, 80-90% of that was high grainy. You can't really get any resolution, but unfortunately for these participants in the last few weeks, that's not the case. Let me explain it. It's being shot on 1080p and 4K video, and from surveillance cameras.
It's kind of a boomer there. He's like, oh, it's 1080p 4K. Well, that's not actually what that is, but you kind of get his point. You know, he should probably walk into the light, but you know, you get what he's saying.
Extremely high resolution in low light conditions, including retinal scanning. This is what's happened with AI. So if you're burning down something or taking a flag down or fighting with police, I'm sorry, you're trashing your personal brand. And let me explain how this works.
And that's a problem. I think that's a massive problem, because who decides what trashing is? This is so scary to me.
The corporations do. It's like, that's a problem. Who decides what's trashing the brand? The people that are hiring you do. I know. I fucking know. I am an amazing teacher. I know it. Go look me up on Rate My Professor. I know people took my class because they've told me I have a good Rate My Professor score. I don't know if I have it now. To be fair, I did at one point. I can teach people. I'm a good teacher. I know I'm a good teacher. But does it really matter? Like, I don't know.
I'm going to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I think this is incredibly fucking scary. And like in a lot of cases, I think that it makes sense that like people wouldn't want to hire somebody who's committing crimes, etc.
Sure.
But at the same time, I know, like, I have a lot of friends that growing up, these friends made bad decisions, and because of those bad decisions, they're, they went to jail or they got convicted of something or whatever.
Right.
And what happened was that afterwards, they couldn't get a job. So it's like if
I think it's bullshit. I think that if you serve your convicted time in prison, everything should be like erased. You shouldn't have a felon record, because the point of like going to prison is to serve the time that's what was required of you for the crime that you had committed. And if you serve that time, you should be expunged of everything, because you, excuse me for the poetry, you committed the crime, you did the time. That's it. It's done. If you did something bad and you paid for it with the time, it's done. It's done. Am I wrong? Of course I am, because I'm an American. You don't get away from anything bad you did.
you're going to give somebody a scarlet letter that's going to say you can't get a job anywhere.
He's right.
This is going to destroy your future job prospects indefinitely. Why not just kill him? Just do that. Just shoot him.
I actually agree with him. You know, I've never done anything like super bad or anything, but yeah. Like, what is the point of incarceration and like rehabilitation if you do that and then you get out and you're not like every other person? You still have that like scar on your record. What's the point? I actually 100% agree with that.
If you're going to do this and you're going to give them this,
tell me I'm wrong
this
too.
indelible
Like,
sin
I like
that
the
they
back
can
and
never
forth.
live down. Just shoot them. Don't fucking do this to people. Make them live their whole life with this problem, and then they can ever overcome it. It's awful. I don't want to work with a criminal. You're not working with a criminal, because if they were a criminal, they'd still be in jail.
I really want to hear somebody's like retort to that. You're like, oh, I don't want to work with a criminal. Well, he did his time. He did what we have all collectively agreed is like the time that he needed to do for the particular crime that he committed. He did that time. Why is he a criminal anymore? I'm not wrong. It's not me. It's actually it is me, and it's Asman, and I've thought this. Why just shoot him? No, I like completely agree with on the just shoot him remark.
They paid their debt to society. The
They
debt
did.
is paid.
Yeah. Why have the debt to society if you're going to still pay it after you get out, after you've paid your debt? Here's the better question. What is the point of the debt? What is the point of the debt? Buttsworth? No. Swedish said I'm not wrong. It's not me. It's Asman. I mean, it is me, like I said, but the thing is, Kevin O'Leary's right. We're going to see you. People are going to see you. We have you in 4K. We have all the protests. Everyone knows who did what. You can facial recognize everybody unless you like wear a mask, and they were incredibly stupid not to. If I were to go to a protest, you're goddamn right I'd wear like a fucking ski mask. Are you crazy? Of course I would.
They've already done it. If they're still a threat and they're still a criminal, then they shouldn't be out in public.
I agree. 110%.
Works. When I'm hiring somebody, and I'm not different than any other corporation, you just heard from the S&P 500 CEOs, we do what's called a deep, dark search. So if you're a candidate in the executive element of a company or any candidate of materiality, you do this. You look at their resume and you say, let's hire a firm. It's about $4,800 per search, and go deep
less
web,
than the government.
go dark web.
Why? Hold on. Have a little bit of pizza. Why is it $4,800 for a dark web search? $4,800.
All of this imagery that you're seeing tonight, all of this unedited film, is going to be there in about 2 weeks. So if you're out there right now, even in the dark, with no sunglasses on, even though you've got a mask on,
I don't know, like, I'm not sure what tools that he's talking about. And
I think he's kind of talking out of his ass. I don't think if he wore sunglasses or a mask, like, if they could... I'm sorry. I don't think anyone could recognize you from, like, the creases on the bottom of your, like, eyebrows, or like the bottom of your eyelids. Sorry, I think this is kind of him being a boomer. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is
what
bullshit.
firms do that. As far as I know, there are not a lot of firms that use AI facial recognition technology to cross-reference against the database of individuals. I think that's something that happens in, like, China, but I'm pretty sure that no investigation firm does that here, as far as I know, other than, like, maybe the FBI. So, you know, I'm not sure about this, but let's assume, by the way, they might not do it right now, but everybody, let's all agree that it will happen in the future, right? Like, it will 100% happen in the future. Everybody knows this. So this is an incredibly dangerous precedent to set, because what it's really saying is that people with unpopular political opinions, or people even with political opinions that became unpopular over time, will now be retroactively, potentially, like, I guess you could say, discriminated against.
This is what I wanted to point out. He's completely right. Okay, let's say if I go out right now. Let's be real, I'm not going to do that. But I'm just saying, were I to do that right now, and I don't know if there's like a Dallas protest or whatever, and nor would I ever. But he's saying, like, okay, well, we don't know, like, kind of what AI we have right now. But let's say I do that, and then, like, maybe later on they figure out, like, my eyeballs or something. So if I wear a mask, okay, they figure out, like, my, like, literal eyeballs, not like even my face recognition. But then if I wear, like, glasses, they may, like, figure out my fucking, like, I don't know, wrinkles. That's a little bit much, but a lot of people aren't gonna do that. Like, I would hope, like, Swedish Wargoat would, Buttsworth would, Juicy Crabs, everybody who watches me would not be like a fucking moron. But dude, there's a lot of fucking morons out there. Tell me I'm wrong.
Because of these actions. This is extremely scary. This is awful, because, like, and everybody is going to say, oh, this is good because I disagree with what's happening here. Or, oh, that's good because I disagree with what's happening here. Or something like January 6th, right? But here's the problem. Eventually it will happen to you. And if you create a foundation to have a rule set that will oppress people, the only thing you need to do in order for that rule set to be used to oppress you is wait.
If you're saying this is okay, just wait. At some point, it will not be okay for you.
because power always changes hands.
He's 100% correct.
I am amazed that people like, and it's so disappointing to me that, I mean, to be honest, like Kevin he's talking sense. Like I'm glad that he knows what he's talking about here. It seems like he does, but it's very disappointing to me that people have like such low like technological literacy and like just like logical thinking that they can't see what the conclusion of this is.
Yep.
And disagree with breaking the law, but not what your policies are. Companies have the right to choose who they hire.
I'm actually very curious. Buttsworth, Jesus fucking Christ, your name, Buttsworth, Swedish worker. So this is where Asmund gets a little bit of blowback, and like I get it, I really do. I want to know kind of like what y'all's feeling on this is before like I pause it or whatever, but he does get a little bit of blowback, and it's, again, I've seen this. I know what he's going to say. And he's going to say like, well, you know, you say that, but it doesn't really apply to you until it does, and it will. But I think it's pretty interesting to see like what other people have to say about it. Yeah, no, I agree with you. But this person, again, I'll go a little bit back. Maybe what, this is 10:05. You go like 20 seconds back. The thing here is that this person is arguing for the company that they don't want to hire a person that is going to be antithetical to their ways of the company. And they can see every... Dude, you could probably search Evenglare and get every fucking piece of doxing information on me right now. I haven't done anything to like cover that up. Or would I? Like, I'm not gonna be stifled by like who I am. And that may fuck me like in the long run. You know, just, well, I'm not gonna tell you what I would do right now because that would be antithetical to YouTube's policy, which I've had like in my back pocket forever. But I'm just saying, I'm not going to change who I am because I know I'm like a fairly good person that wants to like teach people in whatever way I can. And I'm not going to like betray myself to that. But I think shit like this is very important, so let's watch.
I'm glad that he knows what he's talking about here. It seems like he does, but it's very disappointing to me that people have like such low like technological literacy and like just like logical thinking that they can't see what the conclusion of this is. And disagree with breaking the law, but not what your policies are. Companies have the right to choose who they hire.
So he's saying this person in chat is like, I disagree with like what you're doing, but companies have the right to choose who they hire. That is such a fucking Shadowrun thing to say. And that's how they take over. And people can shit on me being like, "Oh, you're just like, oh, that's straw man, or you're just doing a slippery slope." I guess that would be like the biggest ones, like, "Oh, oh yeah, that's a slippery slope fallacy. You're gonna say this happens and then it's gonna run into like the slippery slope thing and everything's gonna be illegal. But like, is it slippery slope if it's already actually happening? I don't think it is. Like, if I can show a person a slippery slope fallacy that is actually happening, is it a fallacy anymore? I don't think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like, people are like, oh, you're just taking it to its extreme. And that'll never happen. But like, it so like has many times, so many times, man. Slippery slope is awful.
Companies do have the right to choose who they hire, but I think
Correct.
individuals have the right to privacy. And if
Correct.
these two rights converge, I think that individuals have a higher right to privacy than companies have a higher right to hiring.
That's why I like him, man. I think individuals' rights are more circumstance over companies wanting to hire a person. Maybe you want to, I don't know, smoke pot or get drunk every weekend or do whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, if you go in and do the job you were assigned, why should it matter? It shouldn't.
I think that the individual right to privacy is more important and should override that. And by the way, I don't even think it's close. And I think that you would agree with me if this happened in design. So, like, for example,
is he wrong? Like, tell me if he's wrong.
If somebody hired, let's say, you know, again, like 50 different detectives to walk around and follow you everywhere you go, monitor your conversations with.
If somebody has some sort of like antithetical like argument to that, please tell me, because I very much want to hear it.
With everyone that you have, and you know, film you when you go home, when you go to bed, when you wake up, all of these things, what you eat, what you buy, everything.
Yeah.
If somebody did that to you, you would want the government to stop them from doing that because it's stalking. So what I'm saying is that
thank you.
The type of surveillance that this creates indirectly creates that exact same effect. So really, whenever we're talking about the effect of it, it is the exact same thing. It's just that the design is different. Paparazzi, in my opinion, I think that if it was up to me, it would be illegal.
Yeah.
It would be stalking.
1,000,000% Have y'all ever, not saying that I have, but like paparazzi, have y'all ever like followed a life in paparazzi? They want that like immaculate shot, right? They want that shot that nobody has had. They want to be like the most up close. And of course, like anyone can get that. So they want to like climb the walls and get that weird shot, you know. Yeah, it's scummy. I don't know who would do that. I don't know why they would do that. It's weird. It's incredibly odd. Paparazzi should be illegal, 100%. I'm gonna go get more pink lemonade, but I'm gonna let this play. Please do not cancel me because I can still hear what he's saying, and we can talk about it whenever I come back. But I got reamed on that one time, and I say it every time I do this. But somebody's like, "Oh, you just leave your computer and you don't even pay attention." And no, I actually do. I hear like everything that happens. It's like 30 fucking seconds. I will be right back. I'm gonna play this. I'm not goddamn Hassan Abi. I wish I was. He has like millions of dollars, but anyway, I'll be right back.
That's my opinion. It would be immediately stalking and it'd be illegal. Yeah, it just instantaneously. People have a right to privacy. It doesn't matter. Like, if you're a public figure, that doesn't mean that you don't have a right to privacy. That's not how things work. Sorry, but it's up to the employer. I think that you only say that because it's not happening to you and you're not envisioning a situation in which it does happen to you. That's the problem that people have, is that they celebrate these things whenever they happen to people that they disagree with, and they never can imagine the world where it happens to them.
I'll see your eyes at 4K resolution. I know who you are. And unfortunately, what's going to occur to these young people who have not thought this through, I'll see your resume. You may be a great candidate. Then I'll find that you were doing this or fighting the police or whatever.
Somebody says you're wrong. You don't have rights to privacy in public spaces. It'll be chaos if you had.
Oh my God.
Let's go ahead and let's apply some of this logic.
Oh, it's so bad.
Would you want a company to hire 50 different, and also, by the way, this happens all the time.
Yep.
And even inside of public spaces, like, for example, if you're filming somebody in a sexual way that makes them uncomfortable, they can absolutely tell you to leave. It's not even a question, and you can be charged for that. So there are totally expectations of privacy inside of public spaces. So just like on just a foundational level, that's not always true. It's harassment. So at a certain level, like, if a company wanted to hire you and they hired 20 detectives to follow you around all of the time to every single place that you went to, would you think that's okay? If they're not interfering with my wife, it is not harassment.
But they are. They are interfering. If you do something that does not align with your company's goals and they're like filming you, which is what AI does, they actually unequivocally are interfering with your life. If a corporation has the right to hire whoever they want, they should be able to discriminate. Yeah, it's a weird thing, but like actually I have to push back on you with that because the only reason I'm pushing back on you with that, Swedish, it's because we have a thing here called Title IX. And with Title IX, you're not allowed to discriminate on a person based on their race, sexual like orientation, and a bunch of other shit. Like if you're gay, if you're a woman, if this and that and the other. So like you can't do that based on Title IX. And again, the only reason I say that is because I've had Title IX like annihilated my brain. Oh, I think my mom is up or something. It is 5:37. You got about an hour. Yeah, you got about 20 minutes. You are only allowed to discriminate against over here who are white males. Fair enough. Yes.
Harassing. But it clearly is interfering with your life because they're using the data that they're receiving in order to make decisions.
Completely right.
But it's a private company decision, not talking about that?
No, it's
the
so
private company
not.
decision is to invade your privacy.
He's so right. And I've had this happen. I've never been like persecuted for this happening, but we were made incredibly clearly known that this shit happens. I would imagine, God damn it, Buttsworth, I can't say your name without without the funniness. But still, like, if you've ever been employed here in the States, that is so totally what happens. If you're even still here, I don't know if you are. I appreciate it if you are. It's like
Do
a
you think that you have
very
a right to privacy? Your criminal history isn't privacy?
big thing.
Well, the reason why your criminal history isn't privacy is because the government says it's not. There's no actual rule for this. It's not like this is on the 10 Commandments or anything like that. They do that because
I think it's a pretty shitty argument from like an atheist perspective. That's just kind of me. Only you are allowed. Oh yeah. Okay.
because
What's up?
like no, there are other what are the question
What?
marks? What are you talking about?
Okay.
There are a lot of countries that don't let people just see your criminal history and they don't make it public.
Why does it matter? That's okay. I watched this earlier today. Why does it matter? Like, why does it matter that people see your criminal history? Because again, if you like commit a crime, fair enough, you fucked up, and then you go and you do the time, you do the crime. And this may be a fucked up way of thinking, but like the populace has kind of declared what you need to do to like reconcile your crime. And then you do that. So why does it matter necessarily that you have a criminal history? Because I think that he said this earlier, is that okay, you do the crime, you do the time, you've done the time. Then if you are like notated to like if you are notated to like not be eligible for wide release, then why are you out of jail, right? You know, like if you're not suitable for release, then why are you going free? Right? Like jail and everything is supposed to be like your rehabilitation period. And once you've done that, you have paid your debt to society. So, like, why are you still being made to pay that? If you, like he said, I'm gonna take like a quote from him. If you aren't fit for society, just like shoot them. Why not? You know, like what is the point? If you're gonna send them out there with like a scarlet letter because you are not like fit for society, then like what is the point of sending them out there? I would very much like an answer to that. But I can tell you right now, nobody has one. 0 people have an answer for that.
Yeah,
You know?
what do you mean? Is that confusing? That's a fact.
You're only allowed to discriminate here against white males. Well, that's here.
Well, that's dumb. No, it's not.
I mean,
This
kinda,
is my
maybe
perspective.
not.
I think that if somebody is, and I think there's like maybe a couple of like super bad examples, like being like a like pedo or something like that.
Sure.
But otherwise, if somebody is out of jail, they should be treated like a normal citizen. And if you're going to treat them like they're still a criminal,
Is that not
then
what
keep
I
them in
just
jail.
said?
It was, I'll put that resume on the left into the garbage because I know.
And this is the most fucked up thing about it all. Sorry. My girlfriend's awake. What's up? No. No, we're not. We are so far from good.
No, I can find someone else just as good as you, of which there are tens of thousands of candidates, that didn't participate in this. You are trash.
What he's saying right now, this is so fucked up. He's saying we have such good cameras, and if you go and protest against like, whatever you want to protest, we can see your face. We know your face. We can identify your face with your submission, and he's gonna put it in the left-hand pile, the not hiring pile, and there's going to be like 10,000 more people that want the job that you want, that did not protest. And, you know, that's kind of what it is.
Your future.
That's so
and look,
fucked up.
and isn't that scary? That's what's so scary to me about this, is like the concept that like basically these
No, we're
people aren't
already
able
there,
to
though.
express themselves or have
We are
any opinion
already there.
or exercise their constitutional rights because companies collectively have created a pseudo government apparatus that prevents them from employment if they engage in things that are completely legal and part of their First Amendment rights. This is a crazy overstep.
Actually,
and I'm sorry. I know there's some people that are defending it. You guys will learn.
What do you think about that? Swedish war goat Buttsworth, if you're still here. Again, my girlfriend just woke up. She hasn't seen this. No, it's so Swedish is in obviously like the Nordic countries. Buttsworth is in Australia because I stream at night. But Asman, he's talking about, and I kind of wish you were like awake for this because I watched this earlier. Like I know what he's gonna say, but I wanted to like, you know, spread the message as it were. Is that people that protest, you know, you've heard the protesters, Columbia, UCLA, all that. They've all been identified. Where it's in Kevin O'Leary. Have you ever watched Shark Tank? Kevin O'Leary, you know, the Mr. Burns guy and all that. He's saying like, oh, in the 60s and 70s, you know, oh right. He's saying like, you know, all those people, it was like 65 millimeter, like grainy kind of thing. But now like people are watching all these protesters and they're in 4K. Like you can identify them by their face, even if they're like at an angle. And Kevin O'Leary, and he's right. Like it's weird that I'm saying he's right, but he's like, we can identify the person that was in those protests and they're not. He's like, yeah, we're not going to hire them. And it's not like even like a malicious thing, it's like a business thing. Like we don't want a person that's going to start shit and there's like 10,000 other people that are going to, you know, want to be hired that aren't in there, and they're going to hire them. And it's shitty that he's not wrong. Like from a business perspective, you know what I'm saying? And it's very fucked up. But he's saying like you've kind of fucked up your life if you got arrested because you were, you know, you were like protesting or whatever what you thought was right. And they're going to hire another person. Yeah, and it's so fucked up. So I have Swedish War Goat again in like the Nordic countries, and I have Buttsworth here. Swedish says resist 1984 corporate power over people's lives, but it's it's the fact that like your mom and my mom and whoever, like my mom would have been 1960s like rebellion, right? Like I don't know what your parents were like. My mom super 60s free hippie spirit. Do what? Well, that's fun too. But I'm, you know, it's you know, I Swedish War Goat's been here, but I think you may have Influence Juicy Crab. Sorry, man. I feel pretty bad about kind of dunking on Juicy Crabs, but what? He was kind of pro-Israel, and I just don't want to. Sorry, I just don't want infant bloody like arms and shit on my on my feed. It listen. I am like so totally against that. I think she should know. I think I'm she knows it's bad. Good. 'Cause I'm so against people that don't want. Does she know that it is happening? Good. Because that's but that doesn't make it that it's not happening. And that's acceptable. I just yeah. I hold on. Resist 1984 corporate powers over people's lives. I'm gonna play the rest of this.
You think it might not be bad?
No,
because
it
it's
is
not happening to you.
bad. He's right. He's right. He's and you probably didn't even hear what I was saying. But they threatened to fire me. Like if anyone had found out that I was doing anything against company or like university policy, like even drunkenness or whatever, like anywhere in the DFW Metroplex, that was it. It's done. No, it's not. Because I never went anywhere. It's definitely what isn't. But I know it's what would could have been. And that's absolutely why I was not fired. I wasn't even fired. I was yeah. No. No, I had no friends. I had no like extenuating circumstances. No, no, I 100% never did that. But that's fucked up because I knew that's what it was. And it's actually like the 1984 everybody's talking about. Yeah. Swedish War Goat talking about it. Yeah, and the fucked up shit about it is like it's not untrue because everybody needs a job. You, me, everybody can be replaced. All of us. It's so
only get worse. Here's a great example. Social credit. Yeah, let's look at
social
think
credit.
about the China social credit system.
China.
What's to stop?
They've already done
wait
it.
a minute. We already have a social credit system.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. China has already done what we're fearing. If you don't get up from a seat for a lady that is pregnant, your social credit goes down. Like, this is literally already happening. But people don't want to think it is because we're America. We're America. Oh, America. No, it's so fucked up. Look, Swedish Wargoat's like sticking his tongue out. It's. I don't know how to like accurately portray that because I agree with you. It's funny. It will be implemented in the West also. It'll start under the disguise of to prevent criminality and or well, no, it won't be to do that. It already is that. What are you talking about? It's happening in America. It's going to happen in Europe and in Jesus fucking Christ, Buttsworth as well. This is already happening, man.
Imagine if that was applied to your entire life, and there was a company that was dictating and
I wish you
calculating
could
this
hear
number
this. I kind of
that
want you
then
to hear
companies
this
would
on
base
your
everything
phone.
off of. That would be very scary. Black Mirror.
It's Black Mirror shit.
That could easily happen. Yeah, like it's so easy for that to happen. I think that's a great idea. Like if I was making a company, I would try to do that. That's a really they would make billions of dollars.
The thing that I like about Asman is like, yeah, if I wanted to do that and make as much money, I would do that. And he's not wrong. Like he takes the side of like the capitalistic, like, you know, I like capitalism, but I like my own free like private speech and freedom and all that shit. But he's also like, well, if I was gonna make a company, of course I would do that. And that's like why I follow him, is because it's a very, my girlfriend would say, like nihilistic view. Like what is in the best interest of me doing what I need to do to make the most money? But also what is in the best interest of me of doing to make me appreciate my livelihood, I guess. Does that make sense? Ish. Fair enough, but you're enough of a scientific person that you know what would be good if you did self-sacrifice. See, that's the thing, right? I'm not saying you are self-sacrificial. I'm saying you know what would be the best if you were, or if you were self-sacrificial to the company that you belong to. Does that make sense? But no, I'm not saying that you do and or do not. I'm saying you understand what would be the best for the company in a like abstract sense. I'm not saying that is what you do, but I'm saying that is what you know would be the best for that particular company, entity, whatever you want to call it. I'm saying like, okay, no, I'm saying, okay, you know what would be the best for you, which would be like your personal rights and everything.
Oh, that, yeah.
But I'm also saying you are intelligent enough to know what would be the best for this hypothetical company that you are working for. That is completely antithetical to your personal rights. It's what would be the best like position for the company that you are trying to get a job for. You see what I'm saying?
I just think they need to do caps
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying like it's a oh, what would you call it? What would you call it? Buttsworth Swedish? It's a devil's advocate. Like what would be the best thing for the company that would want to keep you to make them the most money? It would not be in your best interest, no? Right?
No, it'd be against
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm asking you.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I'm just saying like, oh, hey, if I was
They would let me work myself. Not Sonic, and I'm saying any company would let anyone
work themselves
themselves to the ground.
into the ground, yes. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, my girlfriend knows what it would be. You know Sonic would make you work like 21 hours and what, like 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Right?
Not Sonic, but my other jobs that I've had, yes.
Here, let me ask you this. You're
I
saying not.
I have a good manager at Sonic, so
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, if you didn't have one, and that would make you work yourself to the ground.
yes, the hotels definitely did
That's what I'm asking.
that. And Homestead.
Yeah. No, my girlfriend worked to, and like, this is some shit. Like, I don't. There's some people that made my girlfriend work herself into some weird shit. Into some weird shit that was some fucked up shit, and it kind of led me into like dementia shit, like, and she had to deal with it, and it's not good, right? Like companies don't care about the people that work for them. Can we agree with that?
Oh yeah.
She'll agree with that, yeah. And this is, I'll play what we're doing. I'm just telling you, like, my girlfriend has worked for that. I've worked for that. Well, there it is. Jesus Christ. If you come back over, I'll make you some, dude, come on. Hold on. I'm gonna, hold on. No, hold on. Here, I'll be right back. Hold on. Do BRB. Yeah, no.
Seriously though, jokes aside, how you doing? You straight? She said, no, I'm bi. She said, are you drunk? I said, no, I'm high. I'm checking out the chick. She said, so am I. What's in the cup? Let me see that. Girl, where the rest of that promethazine at? She said, cool, gotta run out to my Cadillac. Don't I'll be like Fat Joan, bring the lean back. Then I said, if you wanna go hard tonight, well then the smoke and the bottle are on me. I slip into that red dress you like. When we arrive, we probably won't leave. I love the way you move like that when you push your body on mine, oh mine. You wanna smoke, drink, dance until the sunrise. It's one of those kind of OMG, like the gas in a tank, she's getting low on me. Says she wants to go with me. I said, go with you where? She said, out. I said, I'm a candle. I'll go out if you blow on me. Walk around to the parking lot. Here comes the brigade. Turn like a flip page. Swifty look shit faced. Say peace to McVay. And me and this chick take off like a sick day. Driving around, I said, let's pull over. She said, no problemo. Windows are dark tint. Pull up the car windows. Monte Carlo in park. Bumping Bazaar's demo. Getting head in a bucket. Marshmallow, yeah. I never in a club met a woman worth knowing. But if you're hoeing, opposite attract, I'm someone you're knowing. I'm high and you're by, I'm coming, you're going. If you wanna go hard tonight, well then the smoke and the bottle are on me. I slip into that red dress you like. When we arrive, we probably won't leave. I love the way you move like that when you push your body on mine, oh mine. You wanna smoke, drink, dance until the sunrise. It's one of those kind of nights.
I mean, I get it, you bought it, but everything.
This is my life.
Disgusting.
It's not what it was before. All these things I've shared, and these are my dreams that I'd never lived before. Somebody shake me, 'cause I must be sleeping. Now that we're here, so far away, all the struggle we thought was in vain.
I'm never gonna remember it. You get double fish fillet with what? Hold on.
So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight you grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again, and run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight. Just when you think you're safe, overhear some hissing from right behind, right behind. That's a nice life you have, shame it's gotta end at this time. Blows up, then your health bar drops and you could use a one-up. Get inside, don't be tardy. So now you're stuck in there, half a heart is left, but don't die. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight you grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again, and run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight.
You're mine. Dig up diamonds and craft those diamonds and make some armor. Get it, baby, going forge. And like you, so MLG Pro, the sword's made of diamonds, so come at me, bro. Training in your room under the torchlight, hone that form to get you ready for the big fight. Every single day and the whole night, creepers out prowling. Alright, look at me, look at you. Take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby, what else is new? And my blade's gonna tear
'Cause
for you.
baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again.
Gather your stuff? Yeah, let's take back the world.
Baby, tonight grab your sword, armor, and gold.
It's on.
Take your revenge. So fight like it's the last night of your life. Show them your bite. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight.
God. Are y'all even still here? Nobody should have been there. They only care about the part. But
AI technology, you just killed your career. I feel sad for them. I really
I want to ask you.
I do too, and I think that like, and here's the problem is
Sure.
that like Kevin is probably arguing from a perspective of like this
Sorry,
is what's going to happen, and I'm giving you advice.
my girlfriend's son, like, it's his 12th birthday, and like, he's like fleeced my girlfriend for like the best computer ever. But like, it's like, oh well, I have zero money to give him a good like birthday, and like, come on, man. Like we can give him a McDonald's birthday, and it's like the most capitalistic bullshit ever. But
advice to help you.
it is whatever
But the
it
truth
is.
is that the fact that this is
Sorry.
a reality is extremely scary.
That was like 30 minutes.
It is
I'm
like
sorry.
super fucking
But,
scary.
yeah.
And I think anybody who doesn't realize that is way too short-sighted. Like if
Sure,
you
everyone was on the edge of their seats. Oh, when is Evenglare going to come back?
this
Nah,
is
it
what
doesn't matter.
is the best option for you to take, that's fair, right? And that's
Sure.
good. But the fact that this is happening at all is extremely scary.
Sure.
Welcome to surveillance society. Yeah, it's a surveillance. It's insane. You always need to
Yeah.
follow the rules. Follow their
I,
rules. Yeah, exactly. And their rules.
really
keep in
don't
mind,
want
like,
him
these
to have a
companies that create-
shitty-
Like this is the problem with, like, for example, social media platforms.
Like,
Is like all the social media platforms, especially in like during COVID times,
I don't know.
were acting unilaterally. Like for example, whenever Alex Jones got banned, he got banned off
Sure.
of every single social media platform at the same time.
I don't know. Who is even still here? Buttsworth? Probably not. Swedish Wargo? Maybe. You're like here when I'm probably not. I don't know, man.
Why did that happen?
Shit comes up. Sorry that it arises. I have to deal with. It's not dealing. That sounds like a uh like an antagonistic thing. It's like, oh, I have to deal with this. No, I want to deal with my girlfriend, and she has a kid, and that's been a thing for him, and it's some shitty thing that was some shitty thing for me, and I didn't want it to be that for him. So man, it's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. I don't know how to like handle multiple kind of things together. Hopefully I did it kind of well. I know it's not super great, but
Happened because they're making that decision
Yeah.
to effectively
It is
unperson
what
him
it is,
as an individual on
I
the internet.
guess.
If you can't see that being a big problem, I'm sorry, but you're not thinking about it enough. That is horrible.
And first of all, and it's
True story.
daunting and really
And people celebrated it then. They did. They celebrated it because they didn't like
And
it.
I know I have like 2 viewers here,
But it's
on-
not about
on
any
Twitch.
individual.
Dude, I'm a guy that likes Final Fantasy. I'm like the most easiest person. I don't know about Buttsworth. Maybe he's here. Maybe he's not. Probably shouldn't be. Swedish has been here, probably getting me across the finish line. I stream to like get away from this. Does that make sense? And I know people hate. I know. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you like Metallica, but I did learn Nothing Else Matters on guitar today. Like, I played it for like 3 hours and I actually learned it. Anyway, I hate life. Like, I hate life. I think life is terrible. And I say it every time I wake up. I say fuck. Because I'm still alive. And I know, oh my god, he's so fucking whatever. No, I actually do. And it just is a thing that I say fuck every time I come away from like the dreamscape. And you know what I'm talking about. Like, if you've ever been through something like so fucking horrific, I'm saying like, oh my god, my divorce is whatever. Like, my divorce is your Vietnam or your fucking World War II or whatever. You know, I'm not giving a scale to like what a person thinks or they don't or whatever. It just is what I think. And I got Swedish and Buttsworth. Whoever is here, man. Like, I don't like this. I don't like. Yeah, it does make sense. The more you focus on crap, it's gonna be the world. I mean, yeah, sure. That's why I've been doing this. I don't want the world to be shitty. You know what was the. I'll tell you right now. What was the best thing I've. I'll tell you what was the best thing I've ever experienced in my life. I don't think I've said this before, so oh my god, it's the most amazing thing ever. Yeah, dude. I'll tell you this right now. You will probably think here, well, if you ever like fucking the Satan and Karen, you know, Karen's the one that, you know, you gotta get the two like coins on his eyes, you know. He crossed the river of Styx. I'll tell you exactly what it is, and I'll say nothing else matters. Because I've been practicing this one, man. I ain't gonna play it for you because I'm like way too drunk for that. You gotta ask me to play some music whenever I'm not like completely blasted. What was this? What was this saying? It's like, yeah, I'm willing to like sacrifice myself or something. What was it? I don't even remember. All I want is people to like live their lives with which is what they believe in. And no, I do like Metallica. I'm not gonna say I don't. I like Metallica. But I also think what Kevin O'Leary says here is incredibly insightful in the way that like if you want to plan for your future, you need to listen to him. I think it is I think whatever he says and is incredibly insipid and is problematic, but everything, and this is the most fucked up thing about everything, is I think that what he's saying is completely 100% true. Which is, I hope people understand this as incredibly fucked up. And again, if you have played Shadowrun, we are in Shadowrun. We're in the first stages of Shadowrun. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna go piss, and then I'm gonna come back probably before this is ended. And we are actually in Shadowrun. I don't want it to be that, but dude, we are. We actually are.
And the truth is that like this is the same thing with like free speech.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, like if free speech isn't being used to say I like ice cream. The law is there as a tool to protect people that are saying things that are unpopular. It won't happen to regular people though. Why wouldn't it? Think about why would it not happen?
Voting way you describe just how accessible the information really could be, and that people's anonymity when they intend it to be, and anonymous, is compromised. But there are those who would probably have two reactions. One is maybe take your job and shove it. The priority is what I believe in terms of what I stand for. That might be one response. The other might be, well, hold on, I'm from a generation.
And by the way, I want to also say that in a lot of other countries, like I think that Japan and South Korea have a lot more laws protecting people's privacy in public places. So to say that this is an unsolvable problem that shouldn't even be approached is insane. This is a huge issue, and it will become a bigger problem every single year.
Me, I'm an 80s baby, but a generation where my whole life has been documented on social media. And so join the club. Add it to all the other things you're likely to find about me. It's unfair that you say you want me to protest and I get held accountable. Can either be reconciled?
No.
Well, there's three.
I don't think that a company should have the right to hold people accountable for certain things, and they shouldn't be able to use that in decisions that they make for hiring.
Hold on, yeah, it does make sense. The more you focus on crowd, the more it's going to be in the world, more miserable. I mean, yeah.
I think it's an overstep of an individual's personal privacy, and it's an overall bad thing. I can't see anybody arguing for the opposite and not seeing the unintended consequences that it creates. It might seem like a good idea whenever it's people that you think are breaking the law and you disagree with, but any tool like that will only be used and abused.
Yeah.
And if you create a tool like that, it will be used for all kinds of things. It will be used for people that think that COVID isn't real. It'll be used for people that think the earth is flat. It'll be used for people.
I have a nut. Sorry, he just said another thing, which is the earth is flat, and I listened to a channel that is Sabine Hofstetter, and she's well, she's me before me, and if I were to like focus on a like a physics channel, which I have not done, I focus on a well, fuck me, I don't focus on a channel at all. I focus on me, you know. But what he's saying about people like spreading misinformation and like flat earthers and stuff, I have a lot to say about that. And we have about 16 minutes, so let's go.
That have the wrong political opinions. It'll be used for anything. Of course it would. It's only logical to assume that would happen because that's the way every single other tool in the entire history of the world has ever been used.
Right.
It's like, what do we mean?
I am.
Three ways this affects you. Let's take the Google situation. You broke company policy, you got fired, you can sue Google. Good luck with that. You're not hireable.
More importantly, they
Good
also
luck with
stopped
that. You're not
working,
hireable.
and they did it on the
like. So I have a weird W for Mark Cuban, which we all know, or maybe you don't know. Mark Cuban made his billions selling his little like fucking internet radio company for like quite literally $1 billion for Yahoo before like the millennium bubble fucking popped, right? And he didn't do anything. I'll tell you exactly how Mark Cuban made his millions. He was at the right place at the right time. He had no more experience than a goddamn fucking freshman class JavaScripter had. He was just there and sold his shit at the right time. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. You can't, because I know my shit. That's exactly what happened.
Company on the company building. There were a lot of people that protested at Google who did not get fired because they were working and they did not trespass inside of the building and refused to leave whenever police ordered them to leave. This is a completely different situation.
Anymore.
You're
I'm
referring
sorry
to
for
those
them.
who
I
engaged
really
in
am.
that sit-in, essentially,
during
of
company time,
employees
yes.
from
They were
Google.
on the clock.
There were dozens of them. I should tell you about. There were dozens who were fired or
Yeah.
placed on administrative leave because they were participating in employee sit-ins inside of some of the offices last month, and they have filed a complaint arguing that they had
Right.
protected speech and that they were unlawfully fired. Go ahead.
Oh, Ryan, I love you.
It's fine. You can
do
litigate
you
till the cows come home. You're not going to get hired again. You have to.
So he's saying you can litigate until the cows come home. You're not going to get hired again because they already know your faces. Like, I it's tough, right? It's tough to call his bullshit because we're talking about this. It's probably not like the best way of doing this, but I don't call his bluff, you know? And I'd like to listen to what he has to say, man.
Understand you have an employment contract and you breached it.
Yes.
That's number one. Number two.
You had an employment contract and you breached it. I think that's an overstatement. Like, I actually do. I think that's an over. And again, whoever is here, I know I have like 4 people here, which is not anything, but I'm just saying, like, if you agree and or disagree, I'd like to have like a conversation with you because I think this is incredibly important, and it's why I'm here doing it at 6:30 in the morning. I think he's right. I think that we have the ability to see who is like standing against and or for the protest, and if the companies have a particular leaning one way or another versus like what are they getting paid and or not getting paid, then this is a pretty like big thing, is it not? I think that it is. Tell me if it's not, why is it not? Give me like learnable factors that I can actually click and see why I'm wrong. Like with a peer-reviewed studied source of why this is incorrect, with what accurate like or with what data I'm taking from it. If I'm wrong, why am I wrong? Because I want to know. I think that's a pretty like fair terminology. And you know,
2, you broke the law. You're caught
broke
on a
the
4K security.
okay, this I think is actually pretty stupid. He said you broke the law.
Completely
I
different
completely disagree with that.
Anymore.
You're
I'm
referring
sorry
to
for
those
them.
who
I
engaged
really
in
am.
that sit-in, essentially,
during
of
company time,
employees
yes.
from
They
Google.
were on the clock.
There were dozens of them. I should tell you about. There were dozens who were
Sure.
fired or placed on administrative leave because they were participating in employee sit-ins inside of some of the offices last month, and they have filed a complaint arguing that they had protected speech and that they were unlawfully fired. Go ahead.
Sure.
It's fine. You can litigate till the cows come home. You're not going to get hired again. You have to
You can litigate until the cows come home. You're not going to get fired again.
understand you have an employment contract and you breached it.
Yes.
You had an employment contract and you breached it. I would have actually done the same thing. I didn't. But I know what he's going to say. You didn't do outside of particular parameters that we required you to do on your off time. you broke the company contract, therefore we fired you, and get fucked, right?
That's number one. Number two, you broke the law. You're caught on a
I completely disagree with the fact that they broke the law.
4K security camera for the rest of your life. You're there. I'm sorry. You just didn't think it through. And I understand the passion.
No. I 150% disagree that they broke the law. I don't agree with that. I just completely do not agree with that.
When you're in your early 20s.
And the thing is that, like, again, Kevin is completely right.
No, he's not. No, he's not. They didn't break the law. They did not violently protest. The people that were violent actually came over there and started spraying them with bear mace. I can show you the clips. Very, very large fireworks. I can show you the clips if you need be. I can also show you like the dead babies if you need to, like, if you want me to do that, I can. No, they did not actually in this particular instance break the law. They broke the law in the fact that other people made them violent, and then Joe Biden said, yeah, well, we're not doing violent protests. But the people that were protesting actually weren't violent. It's the people that were anti-protesting that were making them violent. So tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. And in which place I was wrong, and I will tell you how I'm right, and I will rectify that. But I do not believe a person can do that. So, yeah, here we are.
And he shouldn't be right, but he is.
And
I hope anybody that's going to do something like this takes this seriously. Because until there are laws to protect people's privacy and give people actual freedom of speech, then you should listen to what he's saying.
Y'all need... they have freedom of speech. People are not respecting that. So people are peacefully protesting. Other anti-protesters are making it violent. Joe Biden comes out and says, oh, we won't stand for violent protests. So, like, what do you do? What do you do whenever you want peaceful protests? Everything is violent and above the law. And then it turns violent, and you are labeled like as a traitor to the company or company, whatever. Same shit.
You hate him because he's right?
No, he's not.
I don't
He's
hate
stupid.
him. Well, I think he's kind of a moron and other things.
Oh,
But
he is 100%.
I hate the fact
he's
that
Mr. Burns.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We're all there. I mean, everybody went through this. In college, you have passion. I think it's great.
Yeah.
But you got to think about
You
your
don't.
future.
No, you don't. He's like, oh, in college you have passion. I think it's great, but you're gonna fuck yourself over, and that's not great. So just rely on the corporate companies. Like, who is here? Like, who am I actually talking to? Swedish? I mean, I have like maybe 4 or 6 people here. And it's not like I'm saying, oh my god, who do I have here? But like, if I'm talking to nobody, like, what even is the point, you know? But I think it's pretty interesting to talk to,
When you're
you know.
starting a
And I'm
family,
sorry, like
today, all of these people,
I went
tens of
away for like
thousands of
15,
them
20 minutes.
won't
Fair
know
enough.
why they didn't get that job. Won't know why.
They won't know why that they didn't get that job. Whatever the job that they got, they probably don't want. And that's and like what do people want me to say? Because he's right. Like I'm not trying to like copy Esmond, but we grew up in a very similar household. I mean, he has millions more dollars than I do. But I think we have the same, like, weirdly enough, like alchemical brain or whatever. But I'm not as stupid as to, like, say a particular, as to say what he's saying is wrong. Like, let's be real with this.
Why they can't join a board, or they couldn't get a loan, or they couldn't join a non-profit. It's because of.
I mean, like, think about what he's saying, though, right? It's like, so if the logic is because you can't do this, you can't get a loan, what is the outcome of people who do things that are disagreed with by banks, and then banks refuse to loan you money categorically because they're using a surveillance technology that can tell people where you are and what you think and what you're doing?
What is he saying that's like not out of the ordinary? Because everything that he's said is and or has been done. Like you like people want to think that like we're not 1984. Come on, man. I'm pretty sure there's a fucking camera outside of my window right now watching me. Like I don't even think I know. What do people want to know? And like if you're watching me, by the way, you are getting very shitty info about like me and my life. But if I were to go to like SFA, my alumni college, and like protested, like what the fuck, man? Like what do y'all want me to do? Like, I mean, we are heading towards a Shadowrun like dystopian where the biggest companies control everything. What do we got? Unilever, Walmart, McDonald's. What are like the top 5 companies?
This is a social credit score. This is a literal CCP, China, surveillance state, totalitarian social credit score.
There we go. Okay, we got Apple, number 1. Alphabet, which is like Google and a bunch of other shit. We got Amazon, fair enough. ExxonMobil, Berkshire Hathaway, I don't know what the fuck that is. Microsoft is number 6. Facebook is number 7. Nvidia, and then Walmart. Man, those are the top 9. You ever shopped at one of those? Of course you have. If you say you haven't, you're a fucking moron. Of course you have. Because I've done it. Everyone has done it. You ever bought gas for your car? ExxonMobil. So.
And it will happen. It's already happened on social media before. Am I correct? Like, do you guys see what I'm saying? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills because so many people are disagreeing with me. Like,
yeah, I agree. 100%.
You guys see this, right? Like, we all see this?
Yes, we do. I don't
what you
like where
did in the
this is
last
going.
48 hours.
But
I'm really sorry for them. And I teach at colleges and universities, and
he teaches at college and universities. He's teaching at business. By the way, I'm gonna give y'all a little like super insight about that. Um, so people that couldn't handle, and this is not like me shitting on anyone. Sorry, I'm just saying. I'm gonna give you a little like super deep insight about what goes on in the mind of a physicist. If you couldn't handle physics 1 or 2, I taught them and we made fun of you. We made fun of you. I'm sorry we did. But you couldn't handle it. You couldn't handle the math. And we kind of made fun of you. And in retrospect, we kind of made fun of Kevin O'Leary because it was like, oh, I taught at colleges and campuses and everything. No, you didn't. I mean, you did, but you kind of didn't. Because you just taught about people that would like absorb your fucking brain fungus or whatever. I tell you the real secret, which is why I'm telling you this. We used to make fun of you. We did. You couldn't make it in physics. Go to business calculus. That was the stupid kids calculus. I'm sorry, it just was. I didn't do that like in my later ages, but whenever I was like going through college, if you couldn't make it through dynamics, statics, physics too, which was like E&M, kind of I kind of made fun of you, and I'm completely sorry for that. I wouldn't do it now, but you gotta learn.
Score. This is a literal CCP, China, surveillance state, totalitarian, social credit score.
And you should not be available to that.
It's already happened on social media before. Am I correct? Like,
yeah.
Do you guys see what I'm saying? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills because so many people are disagreeing with me. Like, you guys see this, right? Like, we all see this?
what you did in the last 48 hours, I'm really sorry for them. And I teach at colleges and universities.
No, you don't.
And I tell these young
He teaches at colleges and universities, which I have done. Fuck, you can probably go and look up my like teaching video or whatever.
Students, we're in a
He gives a fuck about what's going on here. Actually, he doesn't. That's a lie. He gives a fuck about what's going on here in the States financially. He gives zero fuck about what's going on from the people here. He gives a fuck about what's going on in the scientific era here. The only thing that he wants to know is he making money? And I'm sorry, that's completely true. And I submit to you to tell me how that is not true and give me complete verifiable evidence that it is not. You can't do it because I know I'm right.
a new era of AI high resolution imagery. It's
But
just,
is it
what it is.
And he's right too.
wonder what your
I'm not
opinion on
saying
this is.
he's
I know you've
right or
expressed,
wrong.
The feeling sorry for them, but might that translate to okay? And I'm not talking about people who have committed heinous acts and in the course of things, but there has been even a push for people who are returning citizens who have had felonies, and there was a push under the Obama administration not to have to check a box every time you.
I completely agree with this, by the way. I completely agree. that they should not have to check a box.
I'm not gonna like 30-minute him. You agree? If you don't, if you do, like I've said my principles. If you want to like go against them, fair enough. Like I'm here. Like I'll do it. I don't really care.
Trying to return to society,
Yes.
having been promised an opportunity once rehabilitation occurs and all those
Just
different
shoot 'em.
deterrents.
If you're gonna
and
do that, just
punishment,
shoot 'em.
That something will consistently hang over
not
your head
wrong.
for the rest of your life. Might the sorrow
Yeah.
you feel translate to a second opportunity to go beyond what has taken place in the last 48 hours or weeks?
Sure.
I wish I could kumbaya with
Somebody says so no consequences. So whenever somebody's a felon, generally they go to jail. And
Right.
whenever they're in jail, that's the consequence because they're in jail. And so
Right.
they spend a period of time in jail.
Correct.
And then after they get out of jail, then they're no longer a threat to society, which
Correct.
is why they've been released.
He's right. Whenever you get convicted of a crime, you go to jail. And jail is a quote unquote like rehabilitation like consequence. Right? So that is what people have agreed on, that that's how much time you should spend in a box. And once you've done that, you can come outside of the box. Like that's the pretty fucking most basic form of that. And like if you come out of the box and people are like, "Oh, he was in the box." That's not how that should work. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just saying the person spent their time in the box that we all agreed on, and for the thing that they did, whatever it may be, they came out of said box, so nothing should matter, but it kind of does? Question mark. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me what I am getting wrong in my evaluation period of said box. Please do. I want to know. I want to know, why am I wrong in the way that I'm thinking of said box? If everyone agrees on that and then they do that and then they come out and then you say that they're not not good for being outside of the particular box that we all agreed that they were supposed to go in on. So I don't know. Let's see.
From jail. So after they've been released from jail,
Sure.
and they're no longer a threat to society, like, because what's the
Correct.
logic here? If they are still a threat to society, why are they out of jail? You see, like, because if they're still a threat,
I don't know.
keep them in jail.
Why are they in the box?
That's what I would say. Most are repeat offenders. And do you want to know why a lot of people?
Well, if they're repeat offenders, let's see what Asman has to
Or
say.
repeat offenders? Because they can't assimilate back into the society.
That's a true thing.
Because they've got a scarlet letter. They've got
That's-
something that like is a non-starter for employment in 90% of places. Duh.
Sure.
That's how it happens. I've seen it happen. Yeah, they're stuck on PvP mode. Yeah.
But they're stuck on PvP mode. Again, I don't know who is here and who is not, but I kind of want to like have people check me of how I'm wrong. Swedish, I think we're pretty, yeah, I think we're pretty much on like the same wavelength, but Buttsworth and all the other, people, I like actually relish if people like oppose me, but nobody has. I kind of fucked up Juicy Crabs with saying that I don't want children to be slaughtered. Buttsworth, I'm pretty sure he just fucking got tired. No, and, and that's the thing. Like, I want people to like challenge my perspective because I just don't think you can. And if you can, I want to hear your viewpoint because I want to like be changed, but I just don't I just don't think you can. Because I don't think a lot of people have thought about it. I like legitimately don't.
Yeah, they can't do dailies anymore. Death
They
sentence,
can't,
nay or
yeah.
yay or nay. I'm
I
serious.
I need to do
Well,
dailies on
like
my
what I'm
Final
saying, like
Fantasy
it's an
14
like
true
I'm
stuff.
actually not a supporter of the death sentence. I'm not because it costs.
I am also not a supporter of the death sentence. I've seen a really bunch of like horrific ways that it's been fucked up. Like in theory, am I maybe if you maybe I don't know. That's a that's a big one. Most people just have opinions, but nothing to back them up, with the exception of some singers. Well, yeah, man. And then, dude, like I'm not trying to shit on Juicy Crabs, but dude, I showed him some fucking Piers Morgan, which is a super right wing guy, and he fucking shut down. He shut down that guy, man. And dude, there is no one that has a legitimate argument for Israel that has any kind of like Israeli rights other than, oh yeah, we're gonna defend ourselves like the IDF. And I can watch that and I would be fine watching that. I've watched Dusty forever. I cooked him. I cooked him. I'm sorry, I've cooked everybody from that. I will show you multiple babies that have been bombed and have been crushed under rubble. And I've never had a person come back and be like, oh yeah, we were right about that. Zero fucking people. Like with Israel, say what you want, but they're a Nazi state built on race laws. What are you even opening your mouth? Yeah, exactly. Most people have opinions, but nothing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, dude, I can do that. I can watch Dusty all day.
It does.
I have
because
no
of legal
problem
fees
with
and
that.
everything. I didn't believe this. I learned about it, and you guys can too if you want to look into it. It does. It does, and I agree with the amount of protections people have from getting killed. Right.
I just completely I just don't agree with Juicy Crabs, and he was identifying with Israel. And I get it. He doesn't like Hamas. I don't think any Israel supporters like Hamas. We're not supporting Hamas. We're supporting infants and toddlers and people that have just learned to walk, like 3-4 year olds dying because somebody that they didn't like bombed them before they were born and they had never had a chance. I'm sorry. And then Israel's like, oh my god, they're gonna be Hamas. They're gonna be Hamas. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna bomb us. No. Dude, you're literally doing like goddamn like fucking Minority Report. You're literally condemning them before they have their life to live. No, stop it. Fucking stop it. Most people have absolutely zero historical knowledge of Wilhelm. Yeah, and like at this point, okay. So I've done this a little bit, but like since the Piers Morgan thing, no, no, I'm not gonna do it, dude. We have fucking Piers Morgan on our side, the fucking most right wing kind of guy from the EU, Piers Morgan. If he's saying, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been following him. He's actually had a bunch of base takes, being right wingist, being like super Trump. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I do not like him for his Trump shit. Fair enough. I am not gonna play politic games when anyone has like a like a personal fucking fire kind of take. I'm not gonna like disavow them of that. Dude, I don't like Piers Morgan more than any of y'all. But I'm not gonna like disallow him or dislike credit him for his take that, dude, I'm I'm just not gonna do it, man. He had a good take. He had a good take. He fucking railed that Israeli like spokesperson who's like, oh, we killed 14,000 people. And like, oh, you killed 14,000 people. Like, no, we never did that. And then Piers Morgan's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You literally just said like 14 fucking seconds ago you did that. It's like, no, that was a thing. And then Piers like kept hammering on him. No, fuck that, dude.
Right, because you should have
No,
that. You should have
we
the
ain't
right
doing
to
that.
But I think the process
Sorry,
of it is
man.
so it's so intensive that it's just simply not worth doing, right?
Oh.
And so appeals cost so much money.
We are
Yes, they
not
do.
doing that.
You on this, I really do.
No
But
s'mores and roasted
unfortunately-
marshmallows for you and I.
Kumbaya.
For weeks.
That was him
I
doing
wish
that,
I could
not me.
kumbaya with you on this. I really do.
No
But
s'mores and roasted
unfortunately-
marshmallows for you and I, obviously.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Life is hard, then you die. So you really have to think about.
You know.
I know what Asmon's going to say, but I'm going to say it first because I've paused it before him. Life's hard and then you die. Yeah. And Asmon's going to say, oh yeah, Kevin's a pretty cool dude. I agree with him. Actually, I do. 100%. Life is hard and then you die. But here's what they don't tell you. I'm going to give you a little secret about what they don't tell you. They won't ever let you get aborted before you die. And whenever you die, they're going to make you feel as shitty as possible. Other than maybe Denmark? Swedish, you can tell me this. I know there's a Nordic country that will allow you to die with dignity. Not over here in the States, though. You can't do that. You have to be born. You have to be born into poverty, and then you go and join the army when you're like 16 to 18. Believe me, they tried to get me. It didn't want to get me. That's what's going on here, though. That is what your pro-life is. Can I like, you know what? Can I do this? Can I do like a George Carlin thing? I guess I can, right? Wouldn't as always. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about though, bro. It's somebody had the right to end their own life. right? Like they had a Dr. Kevorkian like kind of thing. That it's not an abortion thing. It's like somebody was like, "Hey, I don't want to do this. I kind of want to know about like in the most ethical way possible." And somebody was there, and I did y'all not? Yeah, it was it was one of y'all's things. Um, but man, that was oh my god. Oh, we have to watch this. It man, if YouTube knows me out, dude, we gotta watch this. This is John Oliver Liberties last week tonight. Okay, I'm gonna watch my YouTube channel. I may get noped out. Dude, I gotta watch this. No, euthanasia is totally allowed in one of your countries because I know somebody just did it. I know they did. No, I disagree. No, somebody just did euthanasia. Finland. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. I know they did because I was like, oh my god, I want to go there. No, no, no. Somebody did it. May 16, 2023, to the law of euthanasia. Hold on. Assisted suicide. Efforts. Euthanasia, 21st countries, Dude, one of y'all did it. I know. I know one of you did it. One of you did it, man. Was it the Netherlands? Somebody was like, hey, I'm going to do this. Let me die in dignity. And good for them. Luxembourg, Belgium, or the Netherlands. It was one of them. It was one of them, man. It was absolutely one of them because I've been following this shit because of things. Dude, somebody around there did it. Somebody around there did it. You Somebody around there did it. I'm sure. Right. Well, I'm telling you right now, like in America, you're not allowed to be born because if you are, then your mother is going to be committed to for murder. So you have to be born in you have to be grown up in a way that is much more detrimental to your society. And then you're born in a way that is like, oh yeah, you were shitty. Your life was shitty. Well, join the army so you can just like fucking die for us. And that's how they get like people in the army. That's how it goes in America. I actually kind of um man hold on. I mean, if you've never heard George Carlin, Born, The Unborn. Surely you have. Everyone's heard this, but I kind of want to do it again, like pro-life. I think it's the pro-life thing, right? Yeah, of course. George Carlin is fucking amazing. It is so awful that he died. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, absolutely, man. Dude, let's go. Let's do some George Carlin. Fuck yeah. And like all the anti-Trumpers, anti-Bidenists, anti-fucking, like literally everyone agrees with this. So let's go. Yeah, absolutely, man. You know, it's actually pretty funny. Is like me and my dad before he. Hold on, I want to get this right because I don't want to like misinform anyone. He My dad exposed me to George Carlin, and I don't think that like he knew he was doing it. But we had Sirius Radio at the time, and my dad was like taking me on like some sort of like uh thing that he had to do. I don't know. It was probably in my summer youth or some bullshit. And like he was laughing at George Carlin's like religious jokes and shit, and he didn't know that like I was kind of taking it in. So yeah, that and it's funny time. What's in Svedka?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Hear that?
Why? Why?
Getting high, drinking. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Why is it?
Hey, hold on. Me and my friends spent a lot of time during our early 20s drinking, getting high and drinking beer and listening to Hicks and Carl. Dude, you could do it right now. I'm gonna take a big fucking shot of Svedka. My number one. Dude, you can relive your life here.
People who are against abortion are people you wouldn't want to fuck in the first place, huh?
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Boy, these conservatives are
little
really
bit
something,
here.
aren't they? They're all in favor of the unborn. They will do anything for the unborn. But once you're born, you're on your own. Pro-life conservatives are obsessed with the fetus from conception to 9 months. After that, they don't want to know about you. They don't want to hear from you. No, nothing. No neonatal care, no daycare.
Dude, if we ever meet up, you
stamps, no
never
welfare, no nothing. If you're
better
preborn,
say
you're
those
fine.
words.
If you're preschool, you're fucked.
I don't want to.
Conservatives
I don't want to hear
give a
that shit.
about you until you reach military age.
Yeah. He's so not wrong. You don't even know. You do not even know. When I was 18, and what acid doing acid? Yeah. Yeah, if and whenever. No, he is actually completely right. I had to so actually not a wrong story. I had a bunch of like military people call me, and I had to tell them that I had seasonal asthma, which is actually not untrue. Like it doesn't really happen now. But I was like, yeah, I had an inhaler and everything. Like, Dude, they don't. They do not give a flying fuck about you. They don't. The only thing that they give a fuck about you, have you graduated 11th grade, not 12th grade, 11th grade? They don't give a fuck if you graduated. And are you like even a little bit healthy? I'm not at all. They wanted to know, hey, I had seasonal asthma. And actually like wasn't even because of this, but well, I don't have it anymore. I haven't had it since, weirdly enough, like maybe 11th, 12th grade. During the fall, I started, coughing up sputum and everything like that. But no, yeah,
Then
anyway,
they
let's
think you
watch
are
it.
just fine, just what they've been looking for. Conservatives want live babies so they can raise them to be dead soldiers.
He ain't wrong. He is not wrong.
Pro-life. These people aren't.
What is the most ancient like wisdom? War is old men talking and young men dying. That is the only ever thing I learned from history. War is old men talking and young men dying. Tell me I'm wrong in any war ever created by man. You can't, because it's true. War is old men talking and young men dying. And I have a great view of trees and clouds that are here in Texas, but
Pro-life, they're killing doctors. What kind of pro-life is that?
Yeah.
What, they'll do anything they can to save a fetus?
Dude, my ex-wife in college, she was like part of a pro-life movement. I'd never even like heard of really George Carlin. Or well, our Swedish kings during 1500, 1718 were always in the front. They, whether young at the time, must have died on the battlefield. Well, good for them. Dude, alright, I'm gonna tell you a thing. I'm gonna tell you a thing I've never told anyone. And you're probably the only person that could, like, appreciate it. Me and my, like, friends at the time, I wouldn't call them that. People I knew at the time, but friends. Yeah, True Wars. We, I'm gonna tell you one thing that like really resonated with me. I've never told anyone this. You're like the only person, because nobody's fucking stayed with me, but you have. The first time I took shrooms, right? It was a magical time, but I was drinking some beer or whatever. It's probably not great, but we had a lot of what do you even want to call it, like metal pagan music. I don't even want to call it metal music. Maybe pagan music, like Terisis, Insephirum, Vitae, in Ventrol, some shit like that, right? Like we know Odin isn't real, but like we poured one out for him. Does that make sense? Like even from in like an atheist point of view, it's like, hey man, we it's a Tier was a big band that we like. We kind of poured one out for him, man. We know it's stupid and we know it's like not real, but we just did it because of the the fuck, I don't even know what you want to call it, like the shit, what do you true warriors, the repetition of it, man, I can't even think of it. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Like it's war, Tyr, Odin, all of that. We did it for the dude. What the fuck is that called? Like what the fuck is that called? It's gonna annoy me forever here. I'm gonna play this shit until I like get banned. It's what is it called, man? It's repetition. It's what is it called, man? It's I literally like spent 12 hours yesterday learning this song. I'm not gonna play it for you now. Like, tell me in like 12 hours. Nothing else matters. It's bro, like what the fuck is it? Swedish. Come on, my friend.
But if it grows up to be a doctor, they just might have to kill it. They're not pro-life. You know what they are? They're anti-woman. Simple as it gets. Anti-woman. They don't like them. They don't like women. They believe a woman's primary role is to function as a broodmare for the state.
Sure.
Pro-life. You don't see many of these white anti-abortion women volunteering to have any black fetuses transplanted into their uterus.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
No,
that.
you don't see them adopting a whole lot of crack babies, do you? No, that might be something Christ would do.
That's actually pretty true. 100%.
And you won't see a lot of these pro-life people dousing themselves in kerosene and lighting themselves on fire.
Yeah, well, we actually did see that from a anti-Israeli protester that actually did burn himself alive, and I am not angry at that. He actually did do that. I can show you that. I hope I don't want anyone to see that, but he did not like the fact that Palestinian babies were dying. And if you want me to show you their decrepit bodies of them dying, and of Israeli bombs blowing their fucking limbs off, I can absolutely do that. If you want that, why would you but I'm not going to like deprive you of that because I've seen them. I've seen a lot of them. And I think Joe Biden is a baby killer. I'm sorry. I just
You know,
think he
morally
is.
committed religious people in South Vietnam knew how to stage a goddamn demonstration, didn't they?
Imagine if George Carlin were here right now. Oh, he
They
would.
knew how to put on a fucking protest.
He would put on a fucking
Yourself on
protest.
fire! Come on, you moral crusaders, let's see a little smoke to match that fire in your belly. Here's another question I have. How come when it's us, it's an abortion, and when it's a chicken, it's an omelet?
Actually, true story. I could probably go get myself an omelet abortion right now. I don't want to, but I could if I wanted to. And tell me you couldn't.
Are we so much better than chickens all of a sudden?
We are so much worse than chickens. The only thing that we have above chickens is that we know how to herd chickens. Orion wants chickens. Fair enough.
When did this happen, that we passed chickens in goodness? Name 6 ways we're better than chickens.
None.
See, nobody can do it.
No, yeah, no.
Why?
Of course you can't.
Chickens are decent people.
Yeah.
You don't see chickens hanging around in drug gangs, do you? You don't see a chicken strapping some guy to a chair and hooking up his nuts to a car battery, do you?
I mean, the car battery nut thing. I haven't tried a chicken on that. Enough.
When's the last chicken you heard about came home from work and beat the shit out of his hen, huh? Doesn't happen.
It's fucked up.
Chickens are decent people.
Man, we're doing some George Carlin shit. And like, I thought I would get a lot more like blowback from this, but Orion, stop. He's trying to get some like blowback from Orion, stop. You can't do it. You can't do it. Anyway. Yeah.
Well, let's get back to this abortion shit. Now,
Sure.
is a fetus a human being? This seems to be the central question. Well,
No,
if a
it's
fetus is
not.
a human being,
No, it's not. We have multiple times like tested like, oh, is this a fetus? Is this a fetus of a human or something else? And then somebody was like, oh yeah, that's a human fetus. No, it's a dolphin. It's a dolphin. I can find that if you want me to. But no, every like mammal, it kind of looks like that. And well, people fucked up. Cat Power. No, Orion. Look, he's trying right now. I know what he's trying to do. Orion, look. Here. Dude, Orion, come on. Orion, do you want, okay, Swedish War Goat and or anyone who's here, do you want him to have treats? He's doing it. You can see him. He's doing it. Yes or no? Of course you're gonna say yes. He's a fucking cat. Orion. Oh, look. He needs to treat Orion. Hey, you got Swedish War Goat here. Here. I'm gonna get Metallica to annihilate my screen. Right. All right, come on. Here, come on. Yeah, he doesn't want that. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. Yep. Well. Oh, it just like. Okay, fair enough. Shit. Okay, fair enough. There. Oh my gosh. Okay, he got treats. Don't say that I never gave him treats. I'm gonna give myself a fucking treat here. Hate everything. Sure. Yeah. Terrible. Okay, here we go.
How come the census doesn't count them? If a fetus is a human being, how come when there's a miscarriage, they don't have a funeral? If a fetus is a human being, how come people say we have 2 children and 1 on the way instead of saying we have 3 children? People say life begins at conception. I say life began about 1 billion years ago, and it's a continuous process. Continuous, just keeps rolling along. Rolling.
Actually, he's not wrong. I've yet to hear an antithesis of the fact that, like, life began at, I don't know how it began. I'm not a biologist. I'm just saying biology said that, we have a protocell and it kind of kept going. I don't know how. I can completely dismiss a lot of shit by people that want to say that and I've been a complete like anti-supporter of what's his name? It's a Rice University guy. Fuck me. I can't think of his name. But if you want to hear it, I will totally give you so much information on him. He deserves the treats, yeah.
Listen, you can
It's,
go back further than
I want to say James Labrie, but that's like completely not it. James Labrie's interesting, like, good
that.
guy.
What about the carbon atoms?
I like carbon atoms. For sure.
Human life could not exist without carbon. So is it just possible that maybe we shouldn't be burning all this coal? Just looking for a little consistency here in these.
Okay, I have a weird like conspiracy about all that. So here's my thing, and correct me if I'm wrong or right. I don't know. Maybe I am. Like one way or the other. You look around yourself and you're like, oh, we have these people made of these bricks and homes and everything. You're like, man, I don't know if we should be living this way. Maybe we shouldn't be living like in homes. Maybe we should be like hunters and gatherers. And I've thought that too, right? But let me like give you another perspective of like, okay, well, we have energy coming from the sun. The energy is coming from us, and we develop the ability to like harness photosynthesis, and life comes about, and we grow through life and everything. So the natural order of things would be us making life through human, like, I hear my photosynthesis thing going off. But I'm saying, like, okay, we need life, life needs energy, and like here we are, like, kind of processing that energy into like new forms. Does that make sense? Maybe it does. He needs streets, he deserves streets.
Anti-abortion arguments.
I don't know.
See, the really hardcore people will tell you life begins at fertilization.
Life begins at fertilization. Hey, he should probably talk to my ex-wife.
Fertilization when the sperm fertilizes the egg, which is
Sure.
usually a few moments after the man says, gee, honey, I was going to pull out, but the phone rang and it startled me.
It's a good time. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to make fun about it, but I'm just saying. Yeah.
But even after the egg is fertilized, it's still 6 or 7 days before it reaches the uterus and pregnancy begins. And not every egg makes it that far. 80%.
Can you imagine the shittiest version of you? Fertilize your egg, but it didn't even make it that far. And like you somehow like got conceived into life. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck were they
Fertilized
thinking?
eggs are rinsed and flushed out of her body once
Sure.
a month during those delightful few days she has.
It's a fun few
They wind up on
days. for
sanitary
sure.
napkins, and yet they are fertilized eggs. So basically, what these anti-abortion people are telling us is that any woman who's had more than one period is a serial killer.
I'm done. I mean, how are you wrong? How are you wrong?
Consistency. Hey, if they really want to get serious, what about all the sperm that are wasted when the state executes a condemned man and one of these
Sure.
pro-life guys who's watching comes in his pants, huh?
Right, we're not, yeah,
All these
fair
jockey
enough.
shorts full of little Vinnies and Debbies. And nobody's saying a word to that guy. Not every ejaculation deserves a name. Now,
Were there ever an immaculate conception? Not every ejaculate deserves a name. Don't ever call me like Evenglare or anything. I mean, come on. Come on, man. Come on, people. Let's go.
speaking of consistency, Catholics,
I am not
which I
consistent.
was until I reached the age of reason.
Sure. Dude, how do you not love George Carlin? Come on, man.
Catholics and other Christians
How do you
are
not
against
love him?
abortions, and they're against homosexuals.
They're abortions and they're against homeless. Actually, you're not wrong. I don't know. Well, here. Okay, so like my big thing was like I want to be part of like every like I don't know what you want to call it, like part of every event or something. And I was there for like a quinceañera, right? Like I sat in first chair near the only bass clarinet, Vanessa, and I was, I was attracted to her. She was pretty hot. And we kind of shared the same part, and I was a quinceañera boy for her, and they made us. They didn't make us. I was a little fucking bitch, and they were like, "Oh yeah, the girls love the guys that can handle the hot sauce." And of course, it's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm texting. Of course, I'm gonna handle the hot sauce. I didn't do it, and we like drank like maybe a half a shot of it. It was so bad. And I had to like nope out because I played maybe Ass Blaster 6000 Beyond of both of them. It wasn't great.
Well, who
Let's
has less
go.
abortions than homosexuals?
Would not recommend.
Leave these fucking people alone, for Christ's sakes. Here is an
Yeah,
entire class of
he needs to
guaranteed
yeah,
never
he
to
needs
have
to
an
treat.
abortion. And the
It was bad. It was bad for Evenglare.
You'd think they'd make natural allies.
No, they wouldn't. No, dude. Like, I have a pretty fucking, like, super memory of... Actually, maybe not. Like, I remember that, but it was, like, the first girlfriend I ever... I'm gonna be real with y'all. I ever fucked. But, like, she was there, so, like, I dare not be wherever she wasn't. Like now, it would have been like completely, oh my god, who cares? It's a weird time, man. It's a weird time.
Go look for consistency in religion. And speaking
Don't
of
do
my
it.
friends, the Catholics, when John Cardinal O'Connor of New York and some of these other cardinals
John Cardinal Connor of New York.
and bishops have experienced their first pregnancies and their first labor pains, and they've raised a couple of children on minimum wage, then I'll be glad to hear what they have to say about abortion. I'm sure it'll
Do y'all know like what they've said about abortion? Like y'all know that the Boy Scouts are no longer like the Boy Scouts, right? They're just the Scouts. They admitted they raped over 1,000 people. That's like an admission. I'm not gonna play it for you because I'm very drunk right now, but I did play that earlier. I will play that earlier whenever I wake up. But no, we have that. There was no transvestite like thing involved. There was 10,000. I do not want to like say my metaphors or whatever wrong. 1,000, 10,000, 1,000 people that they molested. 1,000. I completely want to tell you it was 1,000 people.
be interesting. Enlightening, too. But
I don't know what more to like tell you.
in the meantime, what they ought to be doing is telling these priests who took a vow of chastity to keep their hands off the altar boys. Keep your hands to yourself, Father. You know? When Jesus said, suffer the little children come unto me, that's not what he...
Oh, I'm sorry. This is 3 years ago. I don't. Okay, here. Hold on. Arion. I don't want to Sure. I don't want anyone to like And well, I kind of fucked that up, right? If you like were going to like send money, like don't. I mean, it's my favorite band of all time. So good. Okay, I'll be back later. Yeah, go to bed. Yeah, probably. My girlfriend, Darkus, where the fuck are you on Final Fantasy like 14, 15, whatever? I have like 4 level 90 characters. Fair enough. No, we'll get there. Pretty fun time though. Anyway, I will go to bed. Yeah.